little bit. Alright, cool. Cool. Welcome to the stream. So, today's Minish cap. Gonna be kind of a quiet start. Karina's taking a nap. She's had a long day, so. Let's see. So, I'm just mostly missing hearts from the looks of things. I've got just about everything else. Might be missing bottles. I'll check my item screen. I don't know. It won't stop until he's drained Zelda. I doubt she will be able to survive the extraction process. We must hurry to the roof of the Hyrule Castle. Cool. So I'm missing the boomerang. Okay, so I'm missing the boomerang. I have all the bottles. Wrong button. I need to get all the tiger scrolls, kinstones. I think I need these mysterious shells for something. Oh my, there's a lot to do. Crap. Okay. There's no check option there. I'm missing quite a few kinstones. And I have none of the tiger scrolls. Okay. It's been such a long time since I played this, I don't remember what all I have completed. Let me turn my audio down so I can just kind of like not blast the stream. I'm very, very confused. I'd like a better art piece guide, if I can find one. I guess the best one's probably just the Zelda dungeon one, even though I'm not a big fan of it. Hola! Game brings back so many memories. I'm here, birthday, woo! I'm just looking for a heart piece guide, kinda, because there's a lot of stuff I'm missing. I'm missing tiger scrolls, I'm missing kinstones, mysterious shells, heart pieces. I need to get the boomerang. The boomerang's an optional item that I don't have. Like, I'm missing a bunch of stuff. So we're gonna be on this one for a while from the looks of things. Ad. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess, Deepwood Shrine. What is Link's Awakening based off of? Link's Awakening? It's just Link's Awakening. It's just a game. Unless you're talking about like story-wise where it falls. It falls from a Link to the Past link, like good luck with figurines. Is that the kinstones in this, or is that something different? The Link's Awakening is like basically the end of that specific Link's adventure, in a sense. It's his last adventure, I think. It's like a Link to the Past Link or something like that. The figurine minigame locks HP. Gotcha. So I need a heart piece for behind the figurine minigame. I'm looking at a bunch of this like stuff on my phone, and it's saying a bunch of things like I need to do a bunch of side quests and things like that to get certain heart pieces and things, so I'm looking forward to that. I'm scrub, so I don't know anything about other Zelda games. Gotcha. Alright. So... I don't even remember how to play this game. It's been so long since I last played it. The figurine minigame single-handedly makes this the worst Zelda to 100%. I don't know about that one. You should try and collect all the rings in the Oracle games. That one's a headache for sure. Is it Ocarina that allows you to fast travel in this game? I can't remember. I think so. Yeah. Okay, cool. So, is this the Deep Wood? It's Windcrest. I don't remember this game. It's been too long. I think Deep Wood's over in this direction. So, before... I'm just gonna look around, honestly. No, I didn't wanna... Okay. No. Cool. Alright. Getting Chinese food, BRB, no problem. So this is Picori Minish Village, okay. Honestly, I think this game's probably got one of the best soundtracks from any Zelda game. Honestly, hands down. I love the music in this game. Alright, so... I'm probably heading just all kinds of the wrong direction. You can see how many fusions you have left by talking to Tingle in South Hyrule Field. Okay. He tells you about fusions. Alright. I'm not sure what I should start on. There's so many things I need to get done. I guess I could start by buying a boomerang. And I've got Kinstone Fusions, Tiger Scrolls, and Heart Pieces. And I'm not sure what the shells are for, or what any of this is about down here. So... Yo, Nathan. Hey, what's up, Manu? It's just a solo stream at the start of the stream today because Karina's taking a nap. She had her interview today, so she couldn't get any sleep last night and woke up very early this morning, so she's very tired. Her interview went well. We don't know the results yet. We'll probably learn, like I'd say, Friday. The ladies... Oh, I have to be big. The lady that Karina had the interview with was mentioning that she has other candidates to talk with, but to call back by the end of the week, and she'll have an answer for her, so fingers crossed. How are you? I see. Nice to hear that it went well. If you do the fusions with Tingle Brothers, you can get the magic boomerang. Gotcha. How are you, though, Nathan? I'm doing pretty well, honestly. I went to the store today and got a few errands done like that, and I got some food while I was out as well. So I'm nice and full of food and ready to get some games done. I don't think I'm gonna get Minish Cap done today because there's just a lot to do in Minish Cap. But I'm excited to see how far I can get, because this game has a lot to do. So have you finished with those errands? Alright, let's go check out Tingle then, on account of Myth's suggestion. I think, where was it? South Hyrule Field? So is that down here? Sure. Minish Cap figurines take like a day on its own. Holy hell. Okay. I don't even know if I'm in South Hyrule Field. I guess I'll probably like leave and come back. And it should show the name of the area. I wasn't paying attention. So let's go head up into, I think this is Castle Town, right? Hyrule Town. Same thing. South Hyrule Field, okay. So there are Tingle Brothers apparently somewhere around here. I don't know where. I haven't played this game in like 4 months. Maybe longer. I need to find some Tingle Brothers. On the right, you walked past him. Over here? Like, up in this general vicinity then? Very difficult whenever there's like the chat delay, so sorry if I'm going the complete wrong way. There he is. Okay. I do remember how to do this though. I need the Cane Apache. Least useful item in any Zelda game, if you ask me. So I have bad news for you. You can't 100% this save file. I mean, I'll get as close as I can. What did I miss? Did I miss a skippable item? That green cap and green clothes. Are you perhaps a fairy? Ooh-ha! I knew it. I knew it. Tingle wants to be a fairy too. Actually, Tingle has some kinstones, you know. You are locked out of the light arrows. I don't know what that means. If you confuse kinstones with me and each of my brothers, well, I don't want to give it away, but you'll get something very, very, very good. Good luck, Mr. Fairy. So, how's the whole kinstone thing work? Do I press, like, L? You want to fuse kinstones. Okay, there we go. Do I have L? Yeah. 2 kinstone pieces fit perfectly. Let's see what happens. Cool. You have to fuse with a stranger in town to make a portal to Cloud Tops appear so you can reach there early. I'm a fucking late. Well, not that late, Brian. Honestly, it's been me trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing because I haven't played Minish Cap in forever. So... What, Golden Kappa? There is a Golden Kappa now. Nice. That's just a global emote? That's interesting. Apparently I can't 100% the save file though, according to Myth in the chat, so I'm going to probably just get as close as I can without that thing that I missed, I guess, early in the game. When you save an old man, returning later in the game, he gives you the light arrows. That's a shame. I think they changed normal Kappa. What, like normal Kappa isn't a thing? Apparently, Brian, I skipped the ability to get light arrows by skipping a skippable, like, side quest in a sense or something along those lines from what Myth is saying. If you never save him, then he dies and never gives you the item. That kind of sucks. Oh well. They changed regular Kappa? Yeah, I tried to do normal Kappa, but it's always golden thing, you see? Karina is in the interview, right? No, Karina had her interview this morning. However, she was so nervous that she couldn't get any sleep, and after we did all of our errands after the interview and everything, she just passed out. So she's just taking a nap. She's too tired to be on stream right now, but she'll probably join us later once she wakes up. It's the one thing you can skip in the game and never go back for. Gotcha. What the fuck? No, my Kappa. I just stick with my mini Kappa over Golden Kappa. Alright, so... You said I could talk with the Tingle Brothers and see if I'm missing any kinstone things? I remember you mentioning something along those lines. So what, do I just like speak with them or do I just do fusions? You have 67 kinstones left to go. You're not even trying. Okay, I see. I'm very much not on my way to kinstone. Alright. Nathan, my boosted party parrot. Thanks for the 69 bits. Oh, so you can do the Kappa. You have to donate a bit every time you want to use a regular Kappa. Yeah, I'll give you a boosted party parrot for the sake of your birthday, Ninja. Why not? Happy birthday, Ninja. Alright, let me just look up like where all the kinstone things I need to do are. I'm now deaf. My partially deaf left ear. You're welcome, Brian. I hope your partially deaf left ear enjoyed that. Let's see, kinstones. Kinstone pieces, Minish Cap. Let's take a look. You see, all the guides for this game are like text guides with like occasional photos or things like that, so it's gonna be very tedious trying to like decipher a lot of these. Thanks, Nathan. I'm enjoying Link's Awakening. I hope you are. It's a great game. I love it. Super cute, great music, a lot of fun to play. Into the cave all the way to the south. Zelda Speedruns is rating with a party of 56. Holy cow! Well, welcome everybody. I'm just trying to figure out where to go in Minish Cap because I'm trying to 100% it. And it's been 4 months since I picked up this save file, but thank you all for joining. Holy cow. Also, thank you, Zelda Speed... What was it? Let's see, Zelda Speedruns. Yes, thank you for the raid. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to figure out Kinstones currently. And this game is a little old, if you don't know. So there's a kind of a big technological leap in guides from old days where it's just FAQ text style guides. And apparently I skipped light arrows, so I won't be able to 100% this save file according to someone in chat. Welcome, Raiders. Jesus Christ, more like Jesus Crust. I just got a vagina ad. Thanks for sharing, Brian. I appreciate that. Okay, so... Alright, let's... Normally my wife would be here, but she's taking a nap and she's missing the most amount of viewers we've ever had on our stream. Holy cow. On my birthday, I know it. For those who don't know, it's Ninja's 4 Potatoes birthday in chat. Feel free to wish him a happy birthday. That's crazy. Okay, so I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna get some stuff done. I'm gonna go into town and just do some side quests if I can find any, rather than follow a guide currently. People are dipping in. No big deal. You guys don't have to stay if you're not interested. Just here to have some fun and play some good old Zelda. Still a lot of viewers though. I know, it's normal for a raid, absolutely. I totally expect it when it's a raid. Don't worry about it, guys. Stick around if only you feel like it. So, I'm gonna go and check out this place. What's in here? We appreciate the love you gave us anyway. Absolutely. Thank you all for being here. I guess this is no time for games. Really, is it? What do you mean no time for games? Oh no, a customer. Why did I ever start a treasure game shop anyway? Alright then. Was this person not like talking to people? Same. Welcome to a fascinating world of treasure. Blah blah blah. In this wonderland, you can test your luck and win big bucks maybe. But yeah, for those who do not know, that is our Discord link that Ninja has just brought up into the chat. If any of you feel like keeping up with our streams. It's 10 rupees for one try. If you still want to throw your money away on such a terrible pastime, I would really just save it if I were you. Give it a try. Why not? Just straight falls on his back. Level 1 is more than enough to take your money, but if you're feeling particularly self-destructive, we've even got level 2 now. Rue the day. Which level would you like to try? I'll try level 1. Why not? Get my bearings. Well, I guess I can't talk you out of it. Alright, I'll get it set up. Just go in back after I do. Alright. Cool. Just open whichever chest you like. If you win, then I'll double the amount of your bet. So this is just a gambling game? So is there a specific direction I should pick, guys? Left, right? I spent an hour on Zelda Link's Awakening grinding rupees at the claw machine shop in the village. So I have the bow and arrow. Nice. I remember the claw machine being kind of aggravating in the original game, but I feel like they made it easier in the remake. I'm not sure. It could just be me. No! So you're really done, right? Is this just a rupee minigame? Like a... They honestly prob did, yeah. That's right, gambling's not what you thought it was, is it? And don't think maybe I'll win next time either. Wake up, man. Get out of here before you lose the shirt off your back. Alright, let's see if we can get our money back at the very least. That's our party parrot. Still freaking having a blast on this game though. Oh yeah, absolutely. I love that game. Link's Awakening is a fantastic game. I would recommend anyone in chat to give it a try. Level 1 is more than enough to take your money, but if you're feeling particular... Yeah, I know. Let me just play the game. I don't want to go through all this text, dude. I went through it the first time. Never played it, but I look forward to play it on Switch someday. It's a good Switch game. Switch is a great system. If you win, then I'll double the amount of your bet. Cool. I want a Switch Lite for this game. I don't know why. I don't really support the Switch Lite so much, just mostly because it's only handheld, right? You can't dock it, so it makes it a little less appealing to me personally. Hey, 20 rupees. I wouldn't recommend it, but you can wager your winnings and try again. Yeah, I'll push my luck. Why not? Let's do it. When you're ready, just open another chest. Same chest! Aww. I just want to get new Joy-Cons someday, but I wait for the price to drop to hit Germany. Gotcha. Hey, Tiny. Hope you enjoy your lurk. Yeah, I like seeing this game in handheld mode more than dock and the big screen. Tiny! Well, I lost my money on both occasions. So this is just a gambling hut. Okay. So I don't think I can actually get anything special in here, really. So, no big deal. What is this one here all about? This one looks like a money hunt, too. Oh, this is shop! Okay. Oh, this is the boomerang. I think this boomerang is hella expensive, if I remember right. 300, yeah, I don't have that kind of money. And I don't know the best way to grind out rupees. Just lurking. Love this game, though. It's a great game. I love it. Can I walk out and steal? Ah. Is this like a larger quiver, maybe? The quiver, yes, it's 600 rupees. It holds many arrows, as you can see. I do not have that kind of money. Thank you for the follow. Tistalox. Nate, you are not 100%ing this game right? Link's Awakening? I haven't 100%ed Link's Awakening yet, no. But I plan to get around to it once I get there. I'm currently on Minish Cap. I'm going down the timeline, from top to bottom, really. I just broke the TwitchBit ad system, and I got a Pornhub ad with a giant monkey titties. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate the sharing. So, what's in here? Who you? Nice hair flip. Hey there, doing well? So you're just for Kinstones then, right? We're counting on you, young man. Hee. You want to fuse Kinstones? Sure, why not? I could do some Kinstone fusion. Brian, I didn't want to know. LMAO. What's this all about? Probably something I've already gotten, right? Toilet paper is getting rare again in Germany. Ebel was telling me that over there in the Netherlands, or wherever Ebel's from, I think it's over in that general area, that they're getting hit with a second wave of COVID. So that's been happening in that kind of vicinity as well. So maybe it's kind of just in Europe. I don't know. So America's still on its first COVID wave, honestly. So which is crazy compared to other places in the world. America hasn't been doing their proper diligence, if you ask me. Now I'm a man. We got our biggest COVID wave so far, 11,000 cases in one day. That's crazy. Stay safe, man. Yeah, definitely. Anyone over in that kind of area, please. Stay home. Stay healthy. I stay home every day, yeah. I try to stay home, but I still have to go grocery shopping and stuff every so often. I need food. Cough, cough. Georgia is the biggest. I don't know. In my particular, state, Texas, in America here, our governor isn't doing a great job. My county just took off COVID from the website for our county, the COVID tracker, because they're like, COVID doesn't exist anymore, it's gone. And I'm like, no, it's not. I work in a nursing care facility, I know. I see it every day still. What you talking about? It's not gone. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people here in America aren't taking it seriously. So it's turning into a problem. Hurdy-gurdy, man. This is a hurdy-gurdy? That looks more like just a crankable, music box. I thought the hurdy-gurdy was that crankable, guitar, you know? So what's up in here? Oh, heart piece. Okay. I wonder how we can get that. And some treasure chests, too. I'm gonna guess I have to shrink down into Minish size, possibly? Is this locked? The door is shut, we can't open it from this side. Okay. Did I see anything inside that looked like maybe like a little mouse hole or something? Not particularly. Yeah, I don't see anything. And I can't use items inside, right? Oh, wait, I can. You normally can't use items inside of Zelda games, I thought. Nope. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna do anything. Maybe Boomerang would be able to grab that? Maybe Boomerang. I don't know. I'm gonna have to come back to that one. Because I don't see any sort of way I can do that. I'm just kind of going around the shops because I've never really explored town so much ever since I started this game. Ah, this was the shoemaker. Yeah, I remember now. So I've already done the stuff in there, I'm fairly sure. That bed is very, very decorated, I guess would be the best way to put it. I love my dad. Good for you. Here we are. You've come to the fabulous Simon Simulations. Would you like to hear about us? Yes, please. Ho ho, well certainly. Now how shall I put this? We offer you the chance to be the hero you dream of becoming. We allow you to fight grand monsters without any danger. This is our unique service now. I can't say this too loudly, but if you dispatch a monster skillfully enough, you might get something nice. Now even though this is only a simulation, it is still not for the faint of heart. You should die in this simulation. Why then? Well, I don't know. Or if you should die in this simulation, well then, I don't know. So if you... The guy's saying if you die in the dream, you die in real life, I guess. I don't know. It's never happened. Sure. I've got 10 rupees to spare. So you're going in then. Well, let me get her fired up. You're getting very sleepy. So very sleepy. Oh, he. Oh, howza. Oh. What is this? What the hell? Your shield was stolen! That's some bullshit! My shield! What is this nightmare? This isn't no special dream of a hero, holy hell! I was dropped into hell! Alright, how do you kill these guys again? Can I guess this one? No? Alright. Blue shells better get to second place. Nate, how's the experience going? What experience? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, shields? I gotta block him when he rolls at me? Ah! Come here. There we go. The game Dodo Bird? I gotta be honest, Ninja, I still have no idea what you're talking about. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, that was a bad boy. So I need to get out to this boy. Doo-doo? Yes, Brian, probably that. Ouch. Okay. No, I'm stupid. I knew that was one of them, but I still didn't do anything about it because I'm stupid. Come on. Excuse me? Please. My money. I like a kinstone. You got a kinstone piece. These mystic stones are said to bring happiness. This game, how is the experience? How is the experience like for this game? I mean, it's fun. It's got great music. I love the art style of whenever you're small and everything. Everything's just super cute and adorable. I don't feel like the game's very original in its item choice. I don't know. The most unique item, in my opinion, is probably like, let's see. Maybe the mole mitts and the gust jar. But I mean, I'd still say it's a solid game overall. Definitely worth a play. I love Minish Cap for sure. Dude, stop it. Are all of these bad guys? They are all bad guys. So if I charge this up, is it like a long spin attack? No, it's not. Okay, cool. You got jebaited. I sure did. LMAO? Alright. Please. Hey, I'm free. Hey, heart piece. Nice. Hey, waking up. My hat's taking a nap with me. Nathan continuously gets jebaited. Yeah, that's just my life, really. How was it? Did you enjoy the ride? Please come back and try it again anytime. I did not. You just dropped me into a nightmare, dude. We're always open selling dreams to John Q. Public. John Q. Public. What? I'm confused. I'm fishing in Zelda. How fun. Karina and everyone, whenever I first started streaming, wanted me to do a 24-hour fishing stream, but just like Zelda street fishing. And I was just like, why would I subject myself to that? That sounds terrible. I don't think I would enjoy that. They're like, just do all the fishing mini games over a 24-hour period. And I was like, no. Why? Let's go talk to Beetle. Why not? Why, hello there. Thanks for coming by. I saw all kinds of Pika-lights. Pika-lights. It sounds like Pedialyte, but for Picori. You did an 11-hour stream of Breath of the Wild. I sure did. It was almost 12, and then I was too tired to go up to the 12-hour mark. What if you were actually earning monkey money? What, earning monkey money for a fishing stream? I just put it in your bottle, and good stuff happens when you drink it. Wait, you did what with my bottle? Wait, so Pika-Light is a drink? That's the green Pika-Light. It's for the only most serious of collectors. It will make it easier for you to find mysterious shells. 200 rupees? I can't afford that. That's red Pika-Light will make your quests so much easier. It makes it a cinch for you to find some hearts. So these are just potions. But they're called Pika-Light. It's piss. OMG, I got an emergency alert. Like an Amber Alert, or like a thunderstorm alert, tornado alert, hurricane alert, like, here to buy it. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Which one is this? Which Pika-Light? White Pika-Light. It's for people who want to get lucky. Excuse me? It makes it easier for you to find kinstone pieces. Oh, okay. Cool. It's an empty bottle. If I ever find a new kind of Pika-Light, I'll put it in there. Oh. Okay, so there's only 3 Pika-Lights. I thought a missile was coming. It's Russia. You silly. Joking, LMAO. It was just to warn us to stay safe. It seems like a... I mean... that's all emergencies are. It's more like, it's stay safe from what? That was more of like what the questions were about. Oh wait, I forgot I can cross this river now. Let's see. What's this all about? Have I been down here? Who are you? I collect the mysterious shells you've seen scattered all over the place. If you bring those shells to me, I'll trade you these figurines I have made. This is a mysterious shell, and I've got an offer I'd like to make you. What do you say to trading it for a chance at winning a figurine? Okay. Sure. Cockbig19. How many shells would you like to use in this drawing? The more shells you use, the more likely you are to win a figure. You don't have. Okay. I think I remember this being really annoying, because you just had to grind shells out. I think I remember watching, like, the completionist do this or something along those lines.
Shut up and take my
shells. How fitting. The Link's Awakening shells coming to work over here in Minish Cap shells. Okay, so one shell gives me a 100% chance of getting something new. Just pull the lever on the right to get the dispensing. Because you just basically have to set it to the highest percentage you can possibly get. Which takes a lot of shells or something along those lines. Big Octorok appears in the Temple of Droplets, frozen solid by the power of the water. Cool. Wrong lever! Congratulations. I'll keep the figurine in the case on the left for you. You can see it anytime. Cool. Want to try another drawing? Sure, drink. How many shells would you like to use in this drawing? The more shells you use, the more... I mean, I might as well just go with the 99% chance, right? Does that mean that there are 100 figurines? If one figurine... Because this would be... No. I don't know. Great, now just pull a lever. Okay. Ooh. What's it gonna be? Oh, an Ice Wiz robe appears in the Palace of Winds. They wield ice magic. They're weak. 4 more days until Pikmin. What, Pikmin 3 on the Switch? I'm excited. I've been looking forward to it, because I've never played a Pikmin game, and I've been told the story doesn't matter, so you can kind of play them in whatever order you want. But I'd like to get into Pikmin. I've been told they're very good games. I'll keep the figurine in the case on the left for you. You can see it anytime. So really, I'm giving you free stuff, and you're keeping the product that that you have in the dispensing machine over in a storing case for me. That's crazy. Have you played the demo that's out on the Switch? No. I was in Mexico whenever the demo came out, I think. And I just haven't had the time to play it. Me too. I played it 100%. Oh, nice. I have, Ninja says. Want to try another drawing? Sure. How many shells would you like to do? What? Excuse me? 1 shell's 98, 2 shells is 99, 3 shells is 100? These are some diminishing returns. You're going to trade 3 of them. Alright, let's go pull the lever. That's rolling. Link, please. How what? How what, Ninja? Forest Victory. Not visible to the eyes of adults. They delight in making humans happy. Bye. I don't know. I'll keep the figurine in the case. Yeah. Okay. What's next? Did he 100%? What? Oh, I think he's saying he... I played it 100%. Like, you 100%ed the demo then? Is that what you're getting at? Or you played the game in the past? And 100%ed it back then? Is Pikmin 3 just a port to the Switch? Or is it like an actual, like, remake or remaster? I haven't actually looked into that. Appear, they float in midair, they won't hurt you. But if you touch them, you won't be able to use your sword for a while. Ah, okay. So it's like the curse. So I feel like these figurines kind of give you hints that on enemies if you didn't ever figure out like certain things about them, like what works, what doesn't. Seems pretty interesting. How many shells would you like to use? Yeah, I'll trade 5. Well, I did everything you can do in the demo. Okay, okay. I thought you meant you did like 100% of the video, like the money missions, or what you call them 100%. Oh, I was going to say. You 100%ed the video game in the time it takes to do the demo. Speedrunner. These vassals serve the king of Hyrule. They are loyal and diligent. It's kind of like how in Brawl, you had a demo for a lot of different games on a list that you could play in like the collection archive or something like that. I can't remember what it's called specifically. And some people speedrun the Ocarina of Time Brawl demo to see like if they can do certain categories within the time span the demo lasts. So there's like a speed run to beat the water temple boss before the demo runs out, things like that. How do we get a speedrun world record? Just make an own category, pretty much. Yeah, I can easily get a world record if I just, you know, play a game that no one's ever done a speedrun of before. Suddenly, I'm the world record holder. Borlov, owner of the chess minigame shop. Oh, so this guy. No, wait. Borlov is the guy who's at the gambling railroad track shop. I'm gonna do a Zelda Breath of the Wild, kill a Hinox with a wooden spoon world record. Kappa. Kappa is back. Isn't Golden Kappa like a... I don't know. I thought there were rules behind Golden Kappa showing up or something along those lines. So maybe like everyone had a Golden Kappa for a short amount of time? No clue, dude. Kappa. Unless I was just getting rickrolled or trolled the whole time. Happy Hearth Inn. This generous inn gives a gift to every guest who stays the night. Guests can unwind in the lobby on the second floor. Nice emote spam, guys. Wow, this is some great quality gameplay right here, guys. Me just getting some figurines. I don't even know how many shells I currently have. Let's see if we have enough. Got plenty. 495? Holy hell. I think down the road, it starts going like 2 shells per percent, 3 shells per percent as you get further along on the figurine collecting. So I'm gonna need a lot of them. I am cursed. Kappa, 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 kappa. Alright. Still 1% per shell. Not too bad. I can't wait for Karina to wake up. I'm a boring solo commentator, I gotta be honest. They show gold for me, do they? They look like regular kappas to me. Maybe if you refresh the stream, I'm not quite sure. I don't have gold kappas anymore. Alright. Cool. Kappa. Minish Avati. Cute. Yep, fixed. Nice. So is Kappa the only, like, global emote that has a gold variant? Because I'm fairly certain, like, at one point Kappa was, like, the most used emote on Twitch or something along those lines. So it got some love because of that. Hydrate. Okay. I'm gonna get some water. I don't know about you guys, but old school AF. Hydrate. But it's raining here in Texas right now, and it's been very cold as well. Like, it's 40-something degrees right now. Last I checked, it was like 44, and it's raining, so freezing outside. Been very gloomy and cold, but you know what? Like, it's definitely a nice break from the intense heat we've been having here for so long. Wish I was back in Texas. The ocean's no place for a squirrel. I wanna go home, 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 bam, bam, bam. I was recently watching an episode of SpongeBob back when I was in Mexico, and there was the episode where they go to the moon or whatever, and SpongeBob's like, or SpongeBob thinks they're on the moon, and he's like putting everyone in nets and everything like that. Because he thinks those are all, like, I guess, fake moon versions of the people. I can't even remember, because I haven't seen the episode in English in years, but I saw it in Spanish, and I don't speak Spanish, so I was just like, what's happening in this episode again? This episode's stupid. That's Alvin and the Chipmunk. They had Alvin and the Chipmunks in Spanish on Nickelodeon, too. And I was getting really pissed off hearing these Spanish-speaking high-pitched chipmunks while I was trying to sleep because Karina was watching cartoons in the middle of the night. When they captured Squidward, or Patrick captured himself. Oh, dude. I need to rewatch some of those older episodes of SpongeBob. I feel like the older ones have so much more character than the newer ones. Some of the newer episodes came on as well, and I was just like, dude, these just look silly, honestly. I'm not into these newer episodes and their style change. Middle of the night? Really, Karina? Poor soul Nate, yeah. Karina sleeps better with the TV on, if you don't know. She grew up just falling asleep to a TV as a little child, so because of that, like, it's kind of just stuck with her to fall asleep more easily if she just has the white noise of television in the background. I grew up without even having a fan on in my bedroom as a child, so I had no TV, no fan, just dead silence. So it's just, it's definitely a big shift to have to go from that to what Karina's used to. Wakes up at 3 a.m. the George Lopez theme. Da 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 da. Dude, how's that so relatable? Nick and Night, man. I'm telling you. Oof, past the 90% mark. I'm wondering what the best way to grind out rupees is in this game. Is it just gambling, or is there like a specific spot where I can kill enemies that drop like red rupees? I wonder. Because I'm gonna need some rupees for all this stuff. I need the big quiver. I need the boomerang. I need to do some mini games which require like 10 rupees per try. Things along those lines. Excuse me, sorry. So, and 69 rupees just isn't gonna cut it. Only reason I know is because we moved to Hagerstown, near Pennsylvania, and still went to school in Maryland, so we went to my grandma's house, who was near the school, and pop on Nickelodeon, dun 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 dun. I remember watching that show whenever I was younger and like not really understanding the appeal of it so much, but I'd watch it anyway just because it was on. I guess that's just like a kind of a piece of culture that's just stopped existing so much. With the internet, you can just watch whatever the hell you want when you want to, you know? While as a kid, you're just kind of stuck, or at least back in the day, not necessarily childhood, but like back in the day whenever all there was really television and you didn't really have access to internet, you just watched whatever was on TV. And if you had already seen that episode 600 times that week, it didn't matter. You're like, well, this is what's on. Technically, my brother explained it. I understood it, LMAO. Technically, my brother explained it. Ah, gotcha. I don't know, childhood me was extremely innocent, so whenever I was watching George Lopez at, like, you know, pre-teens and teens, I was just like, I don't know. This is George Lopez. How big is Link's Awakening? It seems small. Like, how big is the game size? Or, like... Yeah, on your Switch? I have no clue. Personally, I don't know off the top of my head. I couldn't really say. One try, yeah. Oh, like, how big is the map? It's actually a very small map, honestly. Compared to other Zelda games, it's not that large, but, like, it definitely has a lot of, like, secrets and side quests and things to do. So it's not like a large, expansive map like in Breath of the Wild, but I don't know. It's still got plenty of content for sure. If you're gonna 100% a Link's Awakening, you're still going to have a lot to do, so no worries on that. Especially if you're wanting to do the Dampe thing, where you can, what's it called? You can go to his crypt and, like, make dungeons or things like that. But, I don't know. I wasn't really into it. I tried it out and I was like, this looks like it'd be a lot of fun, and then I kept going and I'm like, this doesn't have a lot of depth. Great. It's not spoilers. The Dampe thing isn't spoilers. It's legit just like a mechanic. It's like Zelda Maker, but Mario Maker, but less content than Mario Maker. It was an afterthought. I'm spoiling a minigame that's not great. Don't worry about it. I'm not exploring the good parts of the game. Didn't you watch me play Link's Awakening? No. I played Link's Awakening before Breath of the Wild, that's right. Dang. Mario Maker is greater than Mario Maker 2? Really? I liked Mario Maker, but I think Mario Maker 2 has more mechanics, therefore it's a better game, right? Like, if there's more options in making your level, why would it be worse? That's just my opinion, though. I joined late August. Yeah, I remembered that I played Breath of the Wild after I played Link's Awakening. I'm glad I didn't watch then. I mean, it's not like you would have had the whole game spoiled, because you can just kind of like, if you're interested in playing the game for yourself, you can. It's a totally different experience to play than just watch, in my opinion, especially as large as Zelda games can be. I would know most things. I legit have nothing to go off of in the game. I don't know. It's very easy to forget things whenever you're just watching. Oh boy, there's a lot of figurines, dude. I'm gonna run out of shells pretty soon because I'm starting to get into the double digits stuff. Followage. Brian has been following for 1 month, 16 days, 19 hours. Link is a weak boy. Yes, you have to get your power bracelets and stuff. You gotta get swole by putting on jewelry. Epic. Weak boy. I mean, can you blame him though? He is just a child. And, well, not in that game, I guess. In that game, he's... I guess I'm not a full adult, but he's not nearly as young as some of the other Links, for sure. Remove the 1 from 16 and 19. LMAO, swole jewelry kappa. He's a grown-ass man. I wouldn't say a grown-ass man, but he's definitely not the oldest Link we've had, for sure. Who is the oldest Link out of all the Links we've played as? Would it be like Twilight Princess? I don't know. Monster Lady. A weird old lady living in Percy's house without his permission. She doesn't want you to turn on the lights. She might actually be interesting. I'll keep the figurine in the case. Yeah. How much have we got? $2.93. Twilight Princess, the skeleton Link from Ocarina of Time. It's only a theory. It's not actually proven that that's actually Link. So I take that theory with a grain of salt. I need to find bombs and get whatever the fuck a power bracelet is, so I don't know what to do. You just gotta explore, man. Keep looking around. Talk to people. Talking to people is important. Listen to what they say, things like that. Rather than just doing things, talking to people is very important in that game. So, you might have to talk to someone who gives you a side quest that leads into you making progress from doing that side quest, you know? Oh, look, it's Dampe. The gravedigger at the cemetery, they say he has the power to speak with the dead. He fuses the kinstones he digs up with the local ghosts. Congratulations. You've won. Alright, how many shells would you like to use? What else is Link gonna do when he's dead? Stay dead? No, he'll stay alive and train Twilight Link. Well, the thing that really gets me is, technically, Link's, like, spirit reincarnates into a new Link. So, if the old Link spirit is gone and in this new Link, how is the Stalfos going to like have his old spirit still there, you know? So it doesn't, like, that's the part that I'm like, head tilt, question mark. I need to go eat soon. I just ate, I had some Chipotle earlier and I was very happy. Cell division. Yes, his dead, rotting cells divided into a perfectly healthy human boy. Golden Tektite. So this game has the golden enemies, kind of like in the Oracle games. What was it? Oracle of Ages, I think, had the golden enemies, or was it Seasons? I think it was Ages. You went around and you had to kill golden enemies to get certain things from them as rewards. Something like that. Or kill all 4 of them to get one of the door pendants. Yeah, something like that. It's been too long. I need to play the Oracle games again. So much fun. Probably my favorite Zelda games that I've played out of the 2D games for sure. I loved them. Whoa, I forgot about that boss. Georg pair. Isn't Georg the Majora's Mask fish boss? Interesting. I didn't know Georg made a comeback in the sky. Rhythm Heaven? I still don't know what Rhythm Heaven is. I think I've heard of it, but I've never played it, I don't think. Wait, is Rhythm Heaven that DS game that you could find like as a demo at Walmart? And it had like the underrated game. Didn't it have like the 3 singing little like weird guys with the heads? Like ba ba ba. I don't remember. Something like that. That's probably not clicking with any of you on what the hell that is. Just some random thing I remember at Walmart as a kid. Yes, cool. Okay, I need to eat. Alright, enjoy your dinner, Ninja. Lurk. Ninja for potatoes, now lurking in the silent realm. So bye, poggers. I hope these figurines are almost done, dude. Wait, that was 116? How many figurines are there? Fail? Fall? What? Poggers. My Chinese food. I wanted Chinese food today, but Korean's like, no, I want Chipotle. I was like, okay, sure, get Chipotle. Go for it. You had your interview today, you deserve, I guess, whatever food you want. Chipotle! Oh! Okay, bye. Gintari. Alright, I'm probably running low on shells at this point, right? I'm not? Holy hell, dude. I feel like I've been doing shells for like 3 hours. I just want to move on. Please. I have a feeling 100%ing this game is going to destroy my mental fortitude. It's going to be just me by the end of it. Helmasaur. Didn't know that's what you called those things. Interesting. Cool. 25. Have any of you seen that new, like, Halloween? I don't know if it's new actually, but it's like a Halloween film on Netflix. It's like Hubie's Halloween or something like that. Korean made me watch that yesterday, and it was funny at times, and then extremely cringe at other times, and it would just immediately slam from one direction to the other, like a complete reversal. I'd be like, It started like Adam Sandler. Funny film overall. I did enjoy it, but I don't know. There were many times where I just had to like cover my face and go, ugh, please. Move on from this bit. Let's see. Oh boy. Who decided that this was content? All these self-trained... Oh, this is the 7... Yeah, okay. Cool. 67. Okay. Okay, so I can probably do 2 more. Or 1 more after this one, I guess. Huge ass feather. I think I can go look over the display case and see like how many figurines I technically need. I'm assuming it's probably going to be like a significant amount over 100. I don't know if it's more than 200 though. Because I have seen numbers over 100 already, and that's scaring me, honestly. Just on the sheer number. Okay, 12 shells. How many we got? Oh no. Oh no. This is gonna be so many. I'm in for a reckoning, aren't I? 136. Okay, I thought it was worse than that. Is there, like... Okay. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot more than I was expecting. Okay. Okay, we can do this. It's fine. It's fine. It's no big deal. So... First things first, I think I need money. I think that's the big thing right now. Because I can't get milk from her until like, I have money, and I need milk for like, healing and shit. I need money for the quiver, boomerang, mini games, which mini games are what I need to get kinstone pieces, I think. No. Just heart pieces, really. Something like that. So let's go and... I know Brian's gonna throw a fit about me using your guide, but I mean, what else do you expect me to do? There's so much shit to do in this game. If I don't use a guide, I'm just gonna be stuck forever. So I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Minish, cap, farming. Okay. Easy way for infinite money. That sounds like a great thing. I like that. Okay, well apparently it's actually very easy to get money in this game. According to this guide, which I hope they're correct. Let's go check it out. I have to go over to Link's house to try this guide out. Let's see. What we got? Ouch, apparently I hurt. So... Ah! And apparently that red rupee spawns every single time. Okay. Well, that's easy. Well, looks like our money issues are completely solved. That's awesome. Okay. Excuse me? Excuse me? There we go. Money grinding. At least I'll be able to get the boomerang and quiver, though. Ooh, 2! Pog. Dude, this is doofy as hell. I hope Karina wakes up soon. Wait a minute. I just thought about something. Brian was saying that Rhythm Heaven is an underrated game, but complains about Skyward Sword looking too much like a DS game. But Rhythm Heaven's a DS game, isn't it? Seems a little hypocritical if you ask me. Oh! I don't have the big wallet. I have the medium wallet. That's no bueno. Apparently gloves don't hurt that much, so that's cool. I don't have a big enough wallet to get the quiver. I don't know where to get the bigger wallet. Is there anywhere on here that shows my wallet size? There sure isn't. Interesting. Okay, you can just keep buying shells this way too. That's... Huh. Okay, so that's probably the way you grind them out. I'll look into it more. You are a big spender, aren't you? Thank you. No problem. I got the boomerang, so that's cool. And I think there's a magic boomerang in this game, apparently, but I'm not quite sure. So, let's see. Alright, let's look into the big wallet for this game, because apparently I need it. Wallet upgrade. So I already have that wallet. So I need to go to, after finding the Long Lawn Ranch key and fusing the second kinstone. I don't think I have that. Wait, no, I have the Long Lawn Ranch key. Go downstairs and open the chest. Okay. Okay. Sure. We'll go check that out then. I'm confused. All these guides are all text-based and not fantastic. Long Lawn Ranch. That's over to the right somewhere. Okay, so I can just... I don't know why I used the ocarina instead of something more useful. Okay, yeah, thanks. So it's over this direction, right? And then up. Oh, that's the golden snake, right? Come here, golden snake. Alright, you did. Give me all that money. It's a big blue rupee. Nice. These minions look stupid as hell. Okay. Oh, give me that heart, please. Thank you. Am I not in the right place? Ah, okay, it's further up. I'm just doofy and stupid. Long Lawn Ranch. So, they said to go downstairs or something. Whoa, Nathan talking to himself? Yeah, pretty much. Epic. I don't have Karina, okay? She left me. What does this say? After finding the Long Lawn Ranch key and fusing the second kinstone, go to the ranch's meadow and go downstairs and open the chest. Okay, I'm in the wrong place. Mario! Is this the ranch's meadow? OMG Noob Wiki returns. Well, Brian, I'm sorry, but it's just a part of life, dude. Do you want me to spend 12 years deciphering this game on my own on stream? I don't think that's what you want, honestly. Can I not go in there? Okay. Is this the downstairs in the meadow? I apparently already have that. Yes, I do. Oh, I'm just trapped down here. Cool. The fuck? Excuse me, video game? Fucking shoot me. Okay, cool. Guess I'm going back here. So Brian, you say that DS games look like poop, yet you say games like Rhythm Heaven, which is a DS game, if I'm not mistaken, is an underrated game. So I don't know whether you're for or against DS games. You're leaving me with mixed emotions here. So is this the meadow? Gotta love that classic Zelda theme on loop. Oh yeah, I know. It's fantastic, dude. Is that the downstairs they're talking about? Like, what the hell? Excuse me? It's a series, not just one game. The only game I know in said series is on the DS, so I don't know. Sorry. I just figured I'd bring it up because I'm confused. But then again, when am I not confused? So apparently I'm doing something wrong. Apparently the larger wallet is like, it's a Game Boy Advance DS, Wii, 3DS, and Wii U. I didn't realize there were that many games in the series. If you get the third wall upgrade before the second one, you will get the first gift from I'm gonna just look at this other guide, because this one's stupid. Just clip through the wall, dude. I know. I'm just not that good at the game, man. Hey, Shiny, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your lurk. What am I doing here? So, confused with Mayor Hagen, then go and find the wallet in Long Lawn Ranch. So, okay. So let me go talk with Mayor Hagen, whoever the hell that is. Streaming early today, or is it a DST thing? Oh, I started at 4 p.m. my time, like normal. Maybe daylight savings started. I don't know. I don't keep track of that stuff anymore. My phone does for me. I recently played through this game. It's a fun game. I played through it back like 4 months ago at this point, and had a blast. Except for the Winds Palace and the final Dark Hyrule Castle. I kind of got mad and rage quit on stream. So if you want to see that, there's a VOD for that on YouTube. When Shiny gets welcomed, but I don't. Welcome to the stream, Evil. No DST stopped here last Saturday. I don't know. No clue. Damn, this PC game is looking clean on 8K. Are you referring to this game, or are you talking about a game you're playing? Because this game may not be the crispest, but I don't know. It's got a very cute art style. I love it. So I need to talk to Mayor Hagen. I don't know where Mayor Hagen is. Is he in... He's probably in Hyrule Town, not... If I remember, his house is somewhere in this direction, right? Is this Mayor Hagen's house? I don't know. this game. This is a school, apparently, with some very mean teachers. This game looks hella good for a GBA game. Oh yeah, it definitely is. Nathan must be using a Google computer room to run this game alone. I don't think so. I'm gonna be honest with you there, Brian. I'm using a GameCube to run this game. Because my GameCube has a Game Boy player, so... it's a lot easier to stream from a GameCube than it is from a Game Boy. Gotta be honest. Game Boys are kind of poop to run off of on stream. I've looked into it. Who are you? Monsters are coming. Everyone stay indoors. Oh, that doesn't apply to you, my boy. You go get him, Link. Your sword and bravery will save the day. Are you not the mayor? Where's the mayor? Is the mayor down here? GameCube, PogChamp. Game Sphere. It's spherical. Spherical. Where the fuck is the mayor? Dude, is this the mayor's house? No, this is the hotel, right? Hey, look, it's Oracle of Seasons, Oracle of Ages, and the Oracle game that didn't come out. What do you know? Yes, Nathan, you know the reference. Yes, who doesn't know Drake and Josh? What you mean? Look at this dude's hair. No, I don't want to play the Ocarina. Oracle of Secrets. Bro. Some people. Alright, where the fuck is the mayor, dude? I don't know Drake and Josh. Well, I mean, maybe it's an American thing. I don't know. You want to fuse Kenstones, don't ya? Yeah, sure. Let's fuse Kenstones. Is that what the kids are calling it these days? Evil does. No, it was on TV here. Oh, so you just didn't watch it then. I watched it a lot as a kid. It was a funny show in my opinion. Mario and Luigi badges. Like Mario and Luigi, like the Mario and Luigi series of games, where you can get badges or some shit. Can't remember. I haven't played a Mario and Luigi game forever. And I've barely played them as is, which I want to get around to that, because fun games. I love all the Mario RPGs in general. Paper Mario, Mario RPG, Mario and Luigi games like Superstar Saga. I think there's like Brothers in Time, Lost in Time, something like that. Bowser's Inside Story. Those are all great games. Where the fuck is the mirror? He's hiding from me, and I don't much appreciate it. Is this the mayor's house? It's too dangerous here. Go home. Okay. It's just a library, isn't it? Maybe the mayor's up. No, the mayor wouldn't be up at Hyrule Castle. That would be the king. Hyrule Town would have the mayor, right? The mayor is Hayden? Mario and Luigi go on a killing spree because Bowser has become the Coochie Man. Coochie Man. Reminds me of that, like, that meme, like, canned coochie. And it's like Squidward pulling out, like, the canned bread, but it's coochie instead. I don't know if you guys have seen that, but that one cracks me up. I'm just gonna Google it, because I can't find Mayor Boy. For PC only. Mayor Hagen. Where might you find Mayor Hagen? Let's Google it. Mayor Hagen. Minish cap. No, not Mayor Hagen, Chicago. Where is this Mayor Hagen? He's in his lakeside cabin. That bitch is hiding. Right? Where is this kid?
Hydrate.
Hydrate. Thank you, Brian. And then I will dehydrate with some Dr. Pepper. therefore nullifying your hydrate. Alright, where is this kid? Did you guys know that Mayor Hagen's name in almost every other language is Hagar? That's interesting. Not like this, Karina says. Get on stream now! Karina, you missed it. We got rated by Zelda Speedruns, the channel called Zelda Speedruns, and we had a 56 viewer raid earlier. It was crazy. And now it's died down to 14 because I'm a shitty solo streamer. What do you know? Alright, where the fuck is this guy? There's no information on his page. What the fuck do you mean? It just tells me, like, nomenclature and dumb shit. Thanks for the tab. Bro, rated by Zelda Speedruns? Yes, I was. I was rated by Zelda Speedruns alone. And Karina wasn't here to capitalize on it. Let's see. Mayor Hagen's Lakeside Cabin. So that is over near Lake Hylia. Okay. So we now know that the mayor is probably not here. Capitalize. Look, I'm tired. Bro, that's insane. I know. I was so fucking taken aback. I was like, oh, gasp. This is the height of my career on Twitch. Alright, I gotta figure out where the hell this guy is. I don't remember. I think last time I tried to find him, I had a dick and a half of time finding him. Unless this is it. Rough. Okay. Nate was like, audible gasp. Where's this dude's lakeside cabin? I don't know. I don't remember. I think I had to go there for a quest once, but I don't remember how to get there. Is it down here somewhere? Ooh, spooky boy. Talk to the dog, bro. Just talk to it. Yeah, the dog will give me the answers on where Mayor Hagen is. Unless the dog is Mayor Hagen, transformed into a dog. I think that's someone's dog, but I don't remember who. I think I talked to someone in the game back in the day, and I went, oh, and I connected the dots, because they were like, yeah, I have my dog there, but I don't really ever get to visit. And I was like, that's his dog? Because I kept going back and revisiting it. Yeah, I might know where the mayor is. You might know. Have you played this game before, Evil? Pretty sure that's the mayor's cabin. I don't... Because the problem is on the photo online, it's not. The mayor's cabin is like completely different in appearance. It looks like a log cabin, rather than some like Asian culture cabin, you know? I'm back. I have, yeah. Yeah, I remember the dog being someone's. We're playing to ninjas. No, you're not. Happy birthday, Ninja. Yes, wish Ninja a happy birthday. Today is Ninja 4 Potatoes' birthday. Ninja is turning an anonymous age today. Who knew? Wait, what are you looking for? I'm looking for Mayor Hagen's lakeside cabin. Somewhere over here by Lake Hylia. Oh, my bad then. Happy birthday, Ninja. Pikachu, heart. Is it up here? Like, am I going this way? Is this the mayor's cabin? This ain't the mayor's cabin. This is the witch hut. Okay. Now he's a man. A man. It's probably a reference. I don't get it. Sorry, Brian. You got a Kinstones. Pog. Wait, there's a little gap here. No, okay. Thank you, Cyber Squirrel. He's a man. Oh, I can't cross. That's cool. Let's just go back to Lake Hylia. Maybe it's somewhere like around. I don't exactly know. Also, Karina, are you just laying in bed? Because you should come over here. Join the stream. Everyone misses you. Sandy misses you. Even Squidward misses you. Squidward dancing. I can jump. I used to think the stones were called king stones, not kin stones. Karina! No, my tummy isn't happy. Karina, why? You could have crossed with the king. I could have. I didn't realize that until just now when I saw this island and thought, I can jump that. And now I'm just like, wait a minute. I'm stupid. So, is this Lake Hylia? Like, it looks like it. So, if I had a lakeside cabin, I would assume it'd be somewhere in this region, maybe. So, where would a lakeside cabin come? Like, there? At least come lay on the couch. JK. When streamer is stupid. Yes, I am stupid. Here it is! I'm not stupid, I found it. It just took time. That's it. Hagen's words of wisdom. If you can't solve a problem, just ram headlong into it. Bam! Okay, cool. Look, I'm regretting forgetting my medicine. Spoilers allowed? Of course spoilers are allowed. So I don't need to be here? I'm confused. Where is Mayor Hagen? I have to find the mayor and kinstone trade with him, but he's not at his cabin, and I don't know where he would be otherwise. LMAO, you're a man. Mayor Hagen? Where you at? Where you at, homie? Where you hiding? He lives in his house near Fun Day School. Okay, I thought as much. I went to Fun Day School and I apparently missed his house. Okay, cool. House with the ladder underground next to it. Okay, gotcha. I'll go check it out. Near the school, yep. You do-do bird. Dodo bird? Thank you for the 1 bit, Carlos. PogChamp. I gotta do something, be back soon. No problem, people. No problem at all. So, it's over here somewhere? Like, this one with the ladder, you say? I went in here and I couldn't find them. Yeah, this is the mayor? Oh! I'm stupid. Okay. I talked with him and he didn't say anything. What's up, Carlos? Yep. What's up? How are you doing today, Carlos? Hope you're doing swell. Where is that? Oh, Lon Lon Ranch. Ah, yes, that's right. I'm getting the bigger wallet. I forgot. An opponent? I must defend my #1 spots. I have exactly 420 bits now. Nice. Had to give up that one to achieve the 420. Alright, let's go over to Lon Lon, everybody. I love this, like, ghost, by the way. It looks like a very cozy winter boo. Like, I don't know. I like it. Are you planning on getting all the figurines, too? Yes. All figurines, all the tiger scrolls, all the heart pieces, all the kinstone trades, all the items. The only item I cannot get is the light arrows, because apparently there is a quest that you have to do, a side quest, before you get to a certain point in the main quest. And apparently, me beating the game already made it to where that side quest can no longer be done. Apparently an old man has to be helped to get the light arrows before a certain point in the quest line, and he's dead now because I didn't save him. Do shields break in Link's Awakening? They don't break, but they can be eaten by like-likes. That's where I am. I just need to grind for shells. Nice. I actually found a way to rupee grinds, so you can like buy shells with that. I'm not sure if you're aware of the rupee grind, the rupee farming method over here at Link's house, but you can just, like, get a red rupee here every single time. And just come back out and be like, ah, more money. Very useful tactic. Let's see, what did I miss? Old Man King Ramthaldam, Hyrule, the last leader of Hyrule. Taurus? I'm not sure what that is. Anyhow, I need to go over to Lon Lon Ranch. Menu! Carlos! Carlos Torres? What is that? Is that Carlos's last name or something? Nickname? Something along those lines? Alright, let's go get that big giant wallet. Don't know XD. Okay. That's legit his Scream name, dummy, is it? Oh, I'm stupid. I can't read. Sorry. My brain just goes, ah, first half. That's it. Yo, Karina, what's up? You got a big wallet. Now you can carry more rupees. Yay. I think I can carry 999 now. So let's go grind some rupees and buy the big quiver. So I'm the legend of? No, because your name used to be Manu Heck. It wasn't the legend of Manu before. And plus, you asked me to call you Manu specifically, so that overrides anything. I don't think Carlos has specifically said, call me Torres, don't call me Carlos. So, like, it's different, you know? You remember. The legend of Manu, TLOM. Hello, Manu. Sorry you're regretting decisions. Aww. Call me Dylan. Okay, I'll try and remember to call Carlos Dylan. I'm in the wrong place. Where am I? Who am I? I'm not the right spot. I need to go left somehow. Dylan! Alright, let's go see if we can grind some rupees out and get that quiver. Moments. You know, I thought the moments were an original item in Skyward Sword, and then I played this game and went, huh, interesting. The hero of Mario Kart 8, next to me, of course, sorta. What face? It's Ninja. You wish, Brian. Yeah, I feel like Brian's like third place compared to, what is it, Manu and who's the other person? I'm having a brain fart. They always like would trade with Manu. Eevee? I think it was the Eevee person. I don't remember. What are me and pancakes? Nothing. I'm number 1 and 2. I am Lord Manu. Lil Eevee, that's what it was. I haven't seen Lil Eevee in so long, I almost forgot their name. I just remembered the Eevee part. Space Chicoon! Hey Space, how you doing? Hope your day is going swell. I'm just grinding rupees right now, trying to get some side stuff done in this Zelda game. Hey Ninja, hey Marina. Karina is laying in bed. She was taking a nap, now she just refuses to come on stream because she's a big baby and saying her tummy hurts. I think she just needs more motivation to get on camera. It's my birthday. Yeah, it's Ninja's birthday. Have you wished Ninja a happy birthday yet, guys? If you haven't, go for it. Hey, big baby Karina. It's going great. Built my own compost container, then took a 2-hour nap. Oof. Sounds good in both sides. I could use a 2-hour nap. Ooh, thank you for the bits, Carlos. And I could use a compost container, honestly. I want to go throw some compost near my basil. Because my basil's the only plant that I've apparently been able to grow. Hold up, I just got my paycheck, so I'm sparing bits to my favorite streamers. Well, thank you, Carlos. I appreciate it. I did. Ninja turned 5. Nice. He's now Ninja 5 Potato, like you said. Oh yeah, LMAO. Nathan, did you put a boosted party parrot for his birthday yet? Yes, Ninja requested it at the very beginning of the stream. So I gave him a boosted party parrot for absolutely free for his birthday. Getting closer to me. Alright, what was I doing? I don't remember. I think I'm going to get the big quiver is what it was. So let's go do that. I think it's in here. Link, please. Alright, here you go. The quiver at 600. Yes. Give me quiver. Yay. Oof. Bra Man has competition. Brian. Ah. I was like, who's Bra Man? Sounds like a cool dude. What's this? I am the Bra Man. The big bomb bag? Damn. Not like this. Oh, you can just drop it. Cool. Alright, let's go get the, some more rupees so I can buy a bigger bomb bag. I'm gonna be so ready for Vati. You guys are gonna be so impressed when I kick his ass. Alright, let's get the good old mole mitts out. All the ladies come to me, if you know what I mean. Yes. They all come to you to get their bra size checked, because if you didn't know, bra sizes are actually a lot more complicated than you think. PogChamp Kappa. What I don't understand about clothing sizes in general is like why they're inconsistent from company to company. Like, how come I can get a pair of pants that I think fit me perfectly in one size, and I can get the same size just somewhere else, and it completely is way too tight or loose. It don't make any sense. I feel like there should be an industry standard. How does that happen? I'm not a clothing specialist, so I can't really say. Pants especially. Like, shirts are okay. Like, I usually have a medium shirt fits me just fine, but like whenever I'm trying to get my pant size, the waist is always like a random size. Wouldn't that make sense? Oh, well, it would, wouldn't it? But apparently we live in a world where things just aren't meant to make sense. It's kind of like if I go to a doctor's office and I get like my weight taken. Or not my weight, my height. My height will vary even though I'm a grown man. And I'm like, how can my heart, how can I have shrunk? And then I go to a doctor and I'm like, how did I grow? How can there be like a 2-inch deviation between different doctors? What the hell? Karina, look at your messages on Twitch. Would you send Karina a DM? All you gotta do to get the best clothes is just rub some monkey shit on you to cover yourself. Never thought about that, Brian. Her whispers. Oops. So, for anyone who wasn't here earlier when I explained it, Karina had her interview today, and she was taking a nap at the beginning of the stream because she was very tired. She couldn't really get any sleep or anything last night because she was very nervous and everything. And we don't have really an answer right now. We have to wait on the end of the week because the manager was talking about how she's interviewing people throughout the week, and that by the end of the week we should have an answer. So Karina just kind of passed out as soon as we got home and just decided to take a nap. And I didn't want to bother her. I was like, fine, you can go ahead and take a nap. It's okay. I'll just go ahead and do it myself, but we're hoping for the best, hoping she gets that job. And if she does, then I'll update you guys on that. So the interview has been, or was to be a hitman for Walmart. Why would who are Walmart's enemies? Why would Walmart want to hire a hitman? You have to hit the CEO of Target. Walgreens. As if Walgreens is any competition for Walmart at this point. That's like saying you gotta take out Kroger. Fucking Dollar General. I'm now going to hack the MD3 hashtag and OC3 optical line to find out what Ninja said to Karina about my monkey shit formula. Do you keep your monkey shit formula under tight wraps, Brian? I didn't realize there was a specific formula in place there. I'm not a monkey shit scientist. Yeah, the stuff you say, Brian, it's pretty out there, gonna be honest. Yes, the best skincare, Brian. Yes. He's selling your info, your scientific data over to Pantene or some shit. Neutrogena. At least they don't know about my monkey piss Kool-Aid formula. Oh yeah, you're right. The masses would go crazy over that shit. So, I guess that's enough for now, but I need to get the bomb bag. Let's see if another item came around. So yeah, it's just arrows from the looks of things. By the way, Pantene is the playgirl for cooking utensils? What? Is that an actual thing? I thought Pantene was like a skin health brand or something like that. The only thing or like a soap maybe? Shampoo? I don't know. The only thing I have to stop me is the Taco Bell Piss Nachos. Shampoo. Okay, cool. How many bombs can I hold now? 50. 70 arrows, Pog. Alright. Any new... Pantene. It's a joke. Brian. The dad jokes are too strong. I can't get the stupid ass joke there because my brain is too small. Too smooth. I don't have a wrinkly brain, Brian. I'm sorry. Apparently I'm not running far enough away for that spot to open back up in the shop with a new item. Oh? Is that a Karina I hear? Nathan Smoothbrain, now like Karina. Teen as in teenager, pan as in cooking pan. Yes, I now get it.
Hey, look though. I'm gonna say this. At least I know how to read chat and put 2 and 2 together. Like, I'm just saying. Nathan over here.
I'm not used to reading chat. I usually have you for that. And then you decided to bail on me and you're like...
You're sitting on my blanket.
Fuck you, Nathan. Fine, I'll get up and get your damn blanket, kid. Fucking crybaby ass bitch.
I'm a child sometimes. Karina.
Karina's back and she missed our 56 viewers fucking
shenanigans
raid. We got raided by Zelda speedruns.
Did they like the nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition?
I don't think they heard it.
Damn it.
I mean, Zelda speedruns didn't say anything in chat. They just raided and bounced.
Please.
Shotgun is live? Nice.
Yay.
I saw parts of Shotgun's like Sunday stream yesterday, but I was mostly at work, so I couldn't really do much.
Karina.
Yes, shoutouts to Shotgun. Fantastic streamer.
Yes.
Wonderful guy. 16 viewers, Pog. You should have seen it earlier when we had 56. It was crazy. Wait, I think Ninja was here. Kakarina.
Yes, Kakarina.
I was the Zelda speedrun restreamer that raided. Oh, you were? I didn't realize. We don't chat with that with the account? Oh, okay. I don't know
Angry
much.
demon noises? Hello!
I don't know much about the account. You had 56? Wow, yeah, it was crazy. I was beyond excited. I was like, oh my golly.
I got that completely wrong, though.
You got what?
The angry demon noises.
I gotta do it this direction. There we go. Kakarina. Let's see. Well, then let me thank you personally, angry demon noises. I appreciate it.
You actually gotta do the angry demon noises, though.
What do I have to do?
Because that's their name.
I can't make angry demon noises that are convincing. It's just gonna sound like gargling, just like... You know, like, I don't think that sounds good on the mic. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be frank.
I didn't scare him. Sorry. I tried.
Left ear.
Okay, Brian, you really need to go get that checked. I tried to be as sneaky as possible, and I couldn't. So, I think he still managed to realize, hey, look. Karina is using my phone.
Hey, I'm back. Welcome back, Evil.
Hello, Evil. How are you doing?
Karina is on stream now, so...
What? No
Hello.
way.
I was spooked at first.
Well, at least I spooked someone.
You should see it whenever we're playing horror games and that goes off.
It was quite awful.
It's very startling.
Ah.
It takes long for it to go. Yeah.
Dude,
It starts off with da-na-na, and then it goes bump bump it up.
Karina is here? Where is she? I know! Like, Karina usually has, like, amazing makeup on, and, you know, she's such a great character, and here I am, looking like shit.
Even when someone redeems my chicken stuff, I get spooked.
Yep.
Kinda like, I think, was it yesterday or the day before, I redeemed, like, the disco chicken.
Do shovels break?
No.
No, Ninja.
In real life, yes, and in Zelda, no.
Random topic.
Rule
Rule
34.
34.
Kappa.
What's Rule 34? Is that the bad one?
The bad one?
Yeah.
What do you mean by the bad one?
Like the sexual one?
The sexual one? I mean, it's the sexual one. Would you call that bad?
Okay. Yes, like yesterday. Brian.
Hydrate.
No. My Bok Bok.
My bok bok.
Rule 34, Pikachu and Link. Please stop.
Hot.
Well, there's my 2 boosted party parrots. Yes.
Oh, you already drank water?
Yes,
Cool,
I
cool.
did. Your party parrot didn't go through because you did 2 at once, so I have to do the party parrot for you. Karina, what's Rule 34? Shut up, okay? I know what Rule 34 is. It's been a while.
We don't need another boosted party parrot. We don't need a party parrot.
Ninja purchased a party parrot. Yes, and
Gotcha.
it didn't go through.
Okay. Well, I mean, there was the boosted party parrot. He got more for his buck. Think of it that way.
Speaking of Rule 34, though, I was listening to some music, and Linda Man has a certain song. That you like? No, JK. My party period don't go through. Do boosted? No. Joking. You purchased a regular party period? No.
Stamp! Stamp! Even if we hire more people.
Karina's shaming positive
Welcome.
sexuality.
I'm selling issues of a helpful adventurer's guide. It's called the Swordsman Newsletter. It's full of useful advice. Right now, you can buy the latest issue for only 200 rupees. It's a bargain! Would you like to buy it? Sure.
It's been a while. I don't know about a but.
So,
What?
what do I do with my newsletter? Where is it?
Can I say that?
Can you say what?
Okay, is it okay? I mean, I've said porn on here before, sis.
I mean, it's the only kind of speech you can't say on Twitch is usually hate speech, so...
Okay, cool.
We're-
So love speech is okay?
We're labeled as a mature channel, so...
That song's called G-Spot, Michael.
What the fuck? OMG, Minish Cap. Sorry, hi.
Hello, how
Hello,
you doing?
welcome to the stream. Sorry to have you join at such a weird point in
It's
the conversation.
such a weird point. Oh my gosh, this is like, my face is turning red, guy.
I'm confused. I bought a newsletter from them, and I don't have it on an item screen anywhere. What?
Maybe it's the roll there. Maybe
Is it just meant to be delivered to somebody?
No idea.
By the way, Karina, I'm getting Odyssey tomorrow, and I have Link's Awakening today.
Yes, I know. Nathan told me about the good news, and then I fell asleep.
Hey, you can't fucking say hate speech Baka Mitai. So happy to see this game. It's such a great game. I love Minish.
Yes, it has a fantastic aesthetic. It has great music. Like, it's really downplayed. Like, a lot of people don't or haven't heard of. Don't play.
All the Game Boy
Minish
Zelda
Cap.
games are very underrated.
But
if you ask me.
But it's slept on. Like, it's a great game.
It's slept on.
Yes. Yeah, we're a weird chat. But hi. Yes.
I got a piece of art by accident, everybody, by slamming my face into that bell.
Hey.
Nice.
Fantastic. Way to go.
Okay.
Weird champ. Awesome ninja. Weird champ people.
I have the same poster, the one behind you, with the giant green one.
I got
or like
that
the
one.
Link Between Worlds one over here, or like this puzzle, or this shield.
Yeah, I got it at a book fair. So.
A book fair? What, in college?
Yeah.
Oh.
You came here for the games and somehow done leave afterwards. Don't leave afterwards.
The green with all the links, yeah. It's probably my favorite poster on the wall for sure.
It's huge.
I like how large it is.
I
It's
got
definitely
it
a good
specifically
centerpiece
for
for the
him.
room.
So. Speaking of posters, I need my Mario 3D All-Star posters now. I
No.
know. I ordered them so long
I know.
ago, and it's already been
They
like
said
10 days.
they said it would be a while for the shipping.
It said 10 business days.
10,
so
which is significantly more than this, like 3 to 5 that you normally hear, right?
yeah.
So
Excuse me. I don't know, Evil. I came here for Breath of the Wild, and I didn't leave. Yeah, that's what he's saying. You don't leave. Once you're here, you're sucked into the black wholeness of what is Karina and me.
that's why I needed you here with me, Karina, because we have a better dynamic together than me by myself. So you missed the epic raid we had, and then suddenly
Hey, look.
we didn't get to draw as many people now.
We'll get another raid some other day.
Other day.
I'm not wearing makeup right now, so they probably would have been spooked.
Spooked.
Hello, I am Karina. I am dead. Sorry. Oh god. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Come back up. Because you guys are awesome. Thank you. You're awesome.
Thank you so much.
There was a UPS truck in front of my house teasing me. That's what they do. They like to do that. They like to pull in and then
The problem
pull
is
out.
we live with like a bunch of people, and so whenever a package comes in, we get so excited, and then they never end up being ours.
Yeah. Wait, I thought size doesn't matter. LMAO. Yes, the black hole is quoted. I like how big it is, Nate. Commands. Evil Kill. You can find a list of all commands here. We don't have a quote command yet. Nathan still has not put that in. Manu says, a ghost! JK. Karina is
Ghost.
beautiful.
Ghost.
But
Ghost.
I fool.
Ghost.
Joking, Karina. You don't look bad. I don't have a butt, so that doesn't work. Joking. Okay, this music. I have missed it. I'm sorry, and I'm just sitting here ruining it for you by talking. Evil, you had your stream on last night. I know. I messaged Evil.
I sent Evil a personal message about it.
In their stream.
It was hilarious.
And it was funny. Still no quotes. Sad face. I know. Sad face. It was bad. LOL.
I've been in Mexico for a while. Okay.
In German, it's Geister. Geister.
Geezer.
Dort?
Hydrate.
Debort?
It's translated as white bread. Oh, was that a hydrate? I wasn't thinking.
Yes, it was a hydrate.
The music is repetitive. I mean, maybe this music, but like other places have some pretty awesome music. Like, let me tell you, I love the Minish Village music. That's some
I mean, technically all music is repetitive. Come on, Brian.
I wouldn't say all music, but I'd say a significant portion of music is repetitive, and that's the point of a lot of music.
Imagine if we heard them sleeping and snoring going. Go. I can't do it. Sorry.
Geister. Okay, I just came because of this game, but I have to sleep. Enjoy, guys, and good night or day or whatever. All right, no problem.
Yes, good night.
Good
Take
night.
care. Thank you for joining us.
Yes.
and hopefully we can see you again.
And then Evil starts speaking not English, so I'm not gonna even try.
Varmspreeken Sie kein Deutsch, Manu? Du sollst sie das lernen. Anyway, back to English.
Back to English.
Thank you. Yes, I totally know what that means. LMAO, evil. To you too. That was like 70% German evil. Good night, Akko. Auko. He said, don't try and say it, LMAO. English person evil.
You see, you're misrepresenting your persona, Evil. You're supposed to be the English teacher. Or are you just Ninja's personal English teacher? Is that what it was?
Probably. Dude, I'm Dutch. My German is always 70% Dutch. He said, why don't you speak German? You should learn them. I did learn German. I did really well in German when I was in college. My professor even took me aside and asked me to major, or at least minor, in linguistics with German as my,
Focus?
Yeah. And she told me that I was one of the fastest learners that she's ever met, and that, somehow my paragraphing is better than most of the students that have, taken German in, like, high school and before, you know what I'm saying? But I was like, no. I'm just, like, word vomiting the things that we learned. I don't think I could do it. It would have taken me another, like, 2 years to get that minor. So,
Hey, quit.
not to brag or anything.
Totally not bragging or anything, but like...
I sound so conceited right now.
Not really. You're just talking about a story. I wouldn't say that's conceited just because in the story you're praised for being an okay student.
Ninja says he's my personal English teacher. You mean they. Evil is a they. Can you remember? No, I said see, not... See? What? In the first one? She? See?
We?
Karina trying to flex? No. I'm pretty good at linguistics. I was gonna say linguist, and then I was like, wait, no, it's linguistics. I try my hardest to learn words pretty quickly. So as long as I have something to, like, memorize on paper, then, you know, I can spit it out.
How am I supposed to get back there?
But
you
it's
see that,
just...
like, plant symbol in the trees?
Word vomit.
Like, how do I get back there?
You're supposed to shrink.
In here?
You're supposed to shrink. I do remember there was a lake entrance somewhere.
I'm at the lake. I need to be above the lake. That's my problem.
Okay,
Is it through this, like, hole across this thing?
That's they, right? We're not gonna believe your lies. You don't have to believe my lies. It's okay. Story time. Shit. I said them earlier. Frick. Sorry, evil. See...
Damn it.
Sorry. They, say... In German is either she, they, or formal you, if I remember correctly. It's okay, Ninja.
Ah, damn it. Ooh. Hey, looky there. Alright, so...
Yes, thankfully, evil is very understanding, so... But we're trying to get there.
Oh, it must be in here that I need to go. So somewhere over there.
What's Dutch for they? Is that for real, evil? Because I think you just made up a word there. But that's also she.
Yeah, I was about to say some languages don't have like a singular they. It's like a plural they.
Yeah.
You know? A lot of languages actually don't have a plural
Zich.
or a singular they.
Zich. Sashola? Sashola?
Say Sashola.
Sashola.
Sashomaru?
What? Cool, can I use that? Hellos. Oh, ellos. He meant
Did you
ellos.
you speak Spanish and you said
Okay,
ellos?
it's in English. Why am I wanting to read that in
What?
Spanish? Okay. Yes, ellos. Or sorry, or ustedes. But no, it's only plural. Singular is it's only she. Try saying zai. Zai? Bro, Karina, epic fucking fail. I mean, it's like that time I read Mimi instead of meme.
But this is different.
Karina, weird champ. Even Nathan is more smooth braid than you. You mean more wrinkle braid? Zai. Wrinkly brain.
Hey, that's a new heart container, right? Hell yeah.
I'm a wrinkly braid, Nathan's the wrinkly braid. Like Breath of the Water.
Breath of the Water? Excuse me?
I saw the water. I'm not. Look, I just woke
Are you
up.
okay?
I am not okay. Oh god. Breath of the Wild Vi. Just with the Z. Zai. That's really close to how we say Zai. Zay? Zay? Zai? Hello. Karina, you woke up 20 minutes ago. Look, I didn't actually wake up.
I can wake up 6 hours ago and still be, like, brain dead.
We were at Chipotle, and Nathan couldn't order his burrito, and he was like, oh, I thought you said, what did you say?
So they were saying pinto, and I couldn't hear. It's different, okay? I thought they were saying pico instead of pinto beans. Okay?
And he was just sitting there like...
I was very confused. I was like...
He was spaced out.
I was like, what do you mean? This isn't the salsa section yet.
I'm gonna go breathe H2O now. Please don't. Breath of H2O.
Whoa.
Oh, breathe H2O. Oh my god. Ah, yes.
Is this the thing?
H20.
Oh.
Hey. Ninja probably didn't know that it was an O and not a 0. Karina, just stop talking. I really should. I should stop while I'm ahead. LMAO.
H20. Yeah, you know H20. I love H20. Let's see, Karina being... Did you already read that?
No.
Okay, Karina being slow, I say Zai. That sounds very close to how we say Zij. I can't know. And she still reads Zij wrong. So it's still Zai, it's just spelled differently.
I said Zai. I swear I said Zai.
I love lots of hydrogen too. Hey, stop being mean to me. I mean, odds are Ninja probably hasn't even taken a chemistry course yet, so...
Yeah.
Chemistry tends to be a high school course.
And if he has, he probably doesn't remember any of it. Let's be real, they don't really teach you chemistry very well in high school. At least not here. I wanted to send one of these to Allie.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But we
we
never
spell
got a
sounds
mailbox.
differently from English. Gotcha. I mean, I feel like every language is going to have its differences in sounds.
Oh, those are blueberries. The dried blueberries are really good.
Blueberries are just good in general. What you mean?
Karina, teach Ninja, you supposed chemist. Look. I don't have a teaching degree. I can't teach chemistry.
You don't need a degree to teach.
You need a certificate /
Maybe
you actually have to take courses for teaching.
You can teach whatever you want, whenever you want. It's just if you're going to make money off of it, maybe. It depends on your region. You might have to be certified, but you're not making money off of it. You're just being a cool person. And saying,
Okay,
hey,
look.
listen to me. I got a big brain, apparently.
I don't have a big brain though. That's the difference. So teach me, Dumbo. Karina,
Dumbo.
you smooth brain lady.
Ooh.
I am very smooth brain.
Who even has a teaching degree? A degree in teaching?
Yeah.
It's a thing?
Mhm.
I've never heard of that.
I've had multiple people. At
I've
my
heard
college
people
who
just
went
say,
to-
like, they have a bachelor's in a certain like subject, and then they teach with that bachelor's at a high school or something.
No, at least here in the college that I went to, you can get a professional teaching license. Usually you want to go. Usually with those though, you're like.
Oh wait, I don't need to be smart.
Kindergarten or special education.
I don't know, dude. I don't know anything about teaching.
Teach them that there isn't 20 hydrogens instead of 2 hydrogens and an oxygen. Well, you know, I don't have any paper to draw the structure. I have post-it notes. I'll draw the structure.
You're gonna draw a chemistry structure on stream. You're silly.
I know people who are getting high school teaching degrees. Yeah.
I mean, is it really a degree at that point? Because, like, I have a friend, for example, who doesn't have a degree in specifically the thing they're teaching in school. Instead, they have a teaching certificate.
That's what I was about to say. Here,
which is separate.
For certain schools and certain, like, things, you can get a certificate instead of a degree. Yes, very cool. I don't want to learn things from school. On a stream, I signed up for Zelda. You can't teacher unless you want to teacher school. You went to teacher school. I didn't go to teacher school though. Nathan, stop your epic gaming. Let's Karina teach ninja.
Did you
open
just
up
say
paint.
teacher school? Open up paint.
Now, yeah.
Let's open up MS Paint. Start teaching ninja school. You gotta get that extra tutoring in ninja.
Okay. So I'll try an H's and O's.
H's and O's.
This is what water looks like. Right there. I would say it's linear, but because of the bonding properties, it's not linear. It's a little bent.
Ah, yes, I know these words.
It's a little bent. Instead of a line, a straight line like that, which is linear, it's bent because of the bonding properties. Is that better?
Sure.
It looks like a little teepee. It looks like a little triangle.
An exponent symbol.
Yeah.
A carrot top, as some people
But
would
see,
call it.
there are 2 H's and an O. H2O.
X's and O's.
That's where we get the H2 and the O. And you want to write the 2 as a subscript, but a lot of the times you can't. A lot of places don't have a subscript.
Gypsy.
I'm good. Alright, yeah, it's a separate bachelor. Yes, Evil, teach me as well. Get on Discord, LMAO, with Karina. And show it on screen. LMFAO, this is actually happening. It's 12 a.m., bro. It is. I'm not even in high school, Pepe Heads. Well, let's fucking go, Pepe Heads. H2O. There, subscript. Yeah. That works. Technically, if you want to do a superscript, you could do the little teepee, the little.
I can swim now?
But...
What? I can swim? I didn't know I could swim as a like Minish McCoy person. I thought I could only swim as like a grown boy. That's interesting. I guess that opens up a little thing I thought I couldn't do.
Okay. What and how do I get to new areas without the band and the bombs? What?
What you talking about?
Ninja says, what and how do I get to the new areas without the band and the bombs?
Oh, the strength bracelet.
Okay. I don't know. To think this all started because of H20. Yeah. I could spell, but not at 12 a.m. See, I can't spell at all, so kudos to you. Sad face.
You see, I try my best not to use autocorrect so that I'm still able to retain my spelling abilities. What's up?
Did you send somebody my number?
That's the tattoo guy.
Oh, that's a tattoo guy. Oh my god. I was like, who the hell is this? To be honest, try learning Dutch. Actually, no. No.
Actually, no.
I'm sorry.
At least you're honest.
Look, I've heard that Dutch is really difficult because, like, they use German, but they don't use German. And then, like, some words can be one thing, but then in a different situation, you want it to be, like, a different thing. And it's like... Anyways, it seems difficult is all I gotta say, and I'm not ready for that type of torture. If you can spell correctly in Dutch, you can learn to spell correctly in any language.
Torture, Omega lol.
To be honest, Abel, teach me some English and Dutch. LMFAO. Yeah, that'd be nice.
You? It says that there's a person in this building that I haven't talked to, but I've talked to this guy. Yeah. Alright, I'll give it a try, why not? I guess I can't talk you out of it, alright. Alright, which chest should I do? 1, 2, or 3? A, B, or C? My chance is right on you. Homonyms. Three. C. Alright, it looks like it's overwhelmingly this one. Wow, okay.
Way to go!
Wow, you guys are just like
You
straight up
guys
psychic.
are awesome! Give me some of that psychicness. Like, are the other two death? Holy fuck.
I mean, I had 909 rupees anyway, so it doesn't really do anything for me, but hey, cool. Also, this is a Game Boy player. I can put a screen filter on, or I can change the screen size, or change the frame.
Tiny is streaming right now. He's streaming Pokemon Sword and Shield.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
So, I need...
Okay, sorry. I will go back
I'm
up
confused.
and read the chat.
It says that there's...
I'm
Oh,
like-
I guess I did the new thing. Okay, let's move on.
Okay, one, we don't use German. You don't use German? I guess that was a lot then. Gotta love a tutoring stream on gaming channel. On a gaming channel, yes. We love to learn and
Tutoring.
I can't really teach, so please don't take anything I say seriously. LMFAO, 2, in all languages you have homonyms.
Some walls go boom. It may look like a regular wall, but it may be something you can blow up. There's actually an easy way to tell, and I'm here to teach you. Build up your power in your sword and start stabbing the wall. If you pay attention, you'll find that some spots make a different sound. Continue reading. Teach us, teacher. Monsters got you. You don't give up. Start mashing buttons. You might be able to escape quickly. Okay. Swiftblade, Gossip Column, the magical boomerang. Somewhere in Hyrule, you can find an incredibly handy boomerang. It's designed so you can change its direction after you throw it. Or so I've been told, but it's just a rumor. Swiftblade signing off. That's it for the first issue. We plan to bring you helpful questing hints every week, rain or shine. Be sure to check with your local post office for future issues. See you in issue 2. Until next time, warriors.
Hey, Ninja Lol Evil 3, and then they didn't continue. And then Tistulux says C, Evil says C, Brian says Poggers, No Shield, Link's Awakening, oh no, find yourself a shield. And then just shouted out Tiny, thank you, yes, that's Tiny, he's streaming Pokemon Sword and Shield right now. And hello, Tistulux? I hope I'm saying that correctly. I don't know if you were here from the raid or if you just joined in, but hello and welcome. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you enjoy our Minish Cap stream. Evil says, I clipped us being clairvoyant. LOL. Good job, guys. Good job. I need that clairvoyance right now because I need to know if we're moving or not. And I'm stressing so much. Like, I swear my hair is falling out because I'm not sure if we're moving or not. And it's like, I need an answer and I need it now. And I just, you know, we need to get the place. We need to put a deposit down.
Karina, breathe in and out.
Excuse me.
Calmly, 2 times. You okay?
I swear you just farted.
Who?
You.
I did not. You have 0 evidence.
Okay, look. That's fine. That's fine. Whatever. Did I miss Karina responding to me about her Dutch misconceptions? Yes. Yes, you did. Because I read it, and then I said 3, and then they didn't continue. And then I was like, okay, I guess that's it. If you did, why did you call him out on stream? Because farting is a natural human process, okay? I hate people that are like, oh, I'm so embarrassed. I just farted and you call me. You just farted. Like, it happens. Like, you shouldn't be ashamed of farting. You shouldn't be embarrassed. I hate people that try to make you embarrassed about it. Like, anyways, breathe is the thing you take when you breathe. LL. Breath. Breath is the thing you take when you breathe. Breathe is the thing you take when you breath. I don't know how that one goes. My bad. I don't know the difference between breathe and breath.
Karina.
Breathe and...
It's like bath and bathe, okay?
I thought they were both B-A-T-H.
No, one has an E at the end.
Which one has the E at the end?
Karina. The one with bathe has the E at the end.
Okay, that's
So
fucking
breathe,
confusing, Brian.
Breath,
I don't believe you.
bath, bathe. It has like a longer TH sound, you know?
LMAO, I'm just saying, you attacking. Why you attacking me? Because I'm tired of people trying to embarrass people over farting.
How do you get over to the Royal Valley again? I don't remember.
Okay, so Brian says breathe.
You breathe a breath.
Oh, it's a breath. Okay, thank you.
Breathe a breath.
Breath
Yes.
is with an E. Breath is with an E. Breathe is with just a TH.
Breathe is with
Shit. Korea, you small fucking brain. Breathe is breath. Okay, Brian, stop confusing me. You're the one that's confusing me. There. Breathy is breath. Breathing? Oh my gosh, Brian. Brian, no. Karina needs an English tutor too, apparently. I do. English was actually my best subject in high school. And I would always get hundreds, so... Rare was the occasion that I got 96. Nah, but yeah, I'm just really worried about the job, and I think the lady is looking for a team right now, and she's only gonna hire one person as, you know, her first member of the team. And I don't know. I don't think I'm qualified enough, and I don't know if I have enough experience, and, you know, I worry.
I don't remember how to get through this fucking maze of a shit. What? Damn it.
Brian says, okay, here's a recap. Breathe. Oh, sorry, breath is B-R-E-T-H. Breath is B-R-A-T-H. Breath? I'm saying that right? Breath.
Does anyone remember how to get through the graveyard?
No.
I don't. It's in this cave. Stop touching me, ghost!
Says, oh my god, a 96, all terror struck. Stay in my head. I know! 96 was really bad for me, though. Breathe. I think I'm saying
Why
that.
are we still talking about
Because Brian's trying to help me out, okay? He's
not that hard.
He's being a real homie, and he's trying to help me out. Say breathe, but with the TH at the end. That's breed. Breed. Bread, but with the TH. Breath. That's breath. Thank you. Thank you, Eeple. There we go. I have the shells in Link's Awakening. Oh! I don't even remember this graveyard at all. LOL. I don't either. Homie, I'm monkey. Graveyard always where the ghost spawns go there, I think.
I'll try it.
Where the ghosts spawn.
I don't remember. I haven't played this game in forever. Where the ghost spawns? The ghost spawn in the middle.
No.
Oh, like where he runs
of,
to? Yeah, let me go check.
It kind of spawned towards the like.
It's in the middle.
Oh, but it's looking to the right.
Oh
to
no,
the
then
left.
read the sign. Okay, read the sign. Up.
Wow! Thank you, Tiz.
Left.
That's very helpful because Nathan
I wonder why I didn't think to read a sign.
legit would be here forever. Nathan never reads signs, just FYI. Never.
Oh, this one's like two signs ago or something like that. It's same as the beginning, so up.
Up.
Yeah.
Just read the sign.
I forgot about this nonsense.
Oh, it works. It does work.
Same as 2 before, so left.
How smooth brain time, yes.
Up.
Bro.
Left. Did I mess up?
Evil says up, bro.
Did I mess up?
I don't know, I think so.
I think so too. Same as before. What did I do before? I think left.
You went back to the start.
I did go back to the start, I know.
You played yourself.
Same as the beginnings. What was the first one? Up?
Up.
Right.
You went left, should have been up.
Oh well, it's fine. So up. Okay, good thing I was on the last one. I'm so glad I got to do maximum amount of time wastage.
Because Nathan is awful.
Yeah, I'm a dumbass if y'all didn't know. Stop it!
Ooh, I got a whole walnut this time. Look at that.
Good for you.
You can see that?
Yeah, see?
That's gross looking.
I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. Oh, there it is.
Oh my god, I've ever seen so many of the streamers I watch live at once. Yeah, you know, that happens sometimes. Evil says maximum time wastage. Yes, maximum time wastage. I said that really bad. Sorry. My brain is slowly dying. Is there a way to fast travel in Link's Awakening? I don't think so.
There is eventually, yes.
Oh, yeah. There's
a
few little portals.
Yeah.
If you guys ever wanted to see a walnut, you know. I just got this bad boy in my snack mix. He's looking brainy.
Looking like a snack?
Looking wrinkle brain over here. It's sad when a nut has more wrinkles than you. Damn.
On your brain?
On your brain. Sorry. Is there wait. 8 streamers live at once. Not like this. Well, play eeny, meeny, miny, mo. No, JK. You can use multi-twitch.
Just use multi-twitch and watch them all at once.
Brian says speedrun? Nah.
Speedrun, 100% Minish.
And then he says slow run? Yeah.
That's where
it's that's the one, you know, you gotta do the meme where, you know. Anyways, everyone's brain is slowly dying, Karina. Wow, a walnut. Imagine.
That's the size of my brain, guys, the walnut. Alright, I need to go kill that thing. Let's go. Let's go!
Oh god. The middle layer was still solid. And now I'm so super bitter in my mouth. Oh god! I made a mistake! Yeah! Yeah.
I love watching my wife suffer. Is that a bad thing?
Yes!
I don't know why. I get joy out of watching her go, eh.
Don't lie, Nathan. A walnut is bigger than you. Wow.
You know, true.
Multi-twitch doesn't usually count for views, so you can just open multiple tabs. Oh, you know, that's a good idea too, Space. Multiple tabs. I didn't think about that.
Multi-twitch doesn't count as a view for each channel? I didn't know
It's
that.
very iffy a lot of the times. I think the view that it does go to is the one that you have the chat open on.
Oh, really? Mm-hmm. That's lame.
But that feeling when Link doesn't have 45-degree movement sprites.
Oh yeah, it's just 4.
Oh, that's strange. I want to look up a guide so bad right now. I'm stuck in the same place for like 2 hours. Good luck.
Have fun.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Nathan and Karina, with the comebacks? You know, sometimes I judge our relationship, but you know.
And then she just says that without actually doing so. That's really what it is.
I don't. I'm like a puppy. I love Nathan unconditionally, and that's not good.
I mean, I love you unconditionally, so it works out. I'd rather not get past this part, like, properly.
Damn, Karina.
Do this puzzle all over again because I'm stupid and didn't push the boulder.
Abel says, pancakes. Problem? Question mark. Ever seen the Oracle games? Question mark. If you didn't know, Evil is also a streamer. How do I shout out?
Exclamation point SO and then Evil's name.
Oh, Ninja beat me to it.
Did not count? No, that counted.
Okay, cool. Thank you, Ninja. Abel is also a streamer. They stream Oracle games. They also they branched out a little bit, so they do have some variety, in their streams.
It's usually Oracle of Ages, randomizer, and multi-world and things along those lines. But recently, it's been or at least the last stream I believe was League of Legends. Along those lines.
Yeah. So if you wanna have a fun time, check them out. And real cool friend of ours. So.
Want to be a bro and move?
So Space says I've had 4 people say they have me open on multi-twitch and 0 viewers. See, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't have you open on multi-twitch. Mine is actually down right now because Nathan stole my keyboard and I haven't been able to log into my computer. So, yeah, a lot of the people that I have on multi-twitch aren't open right now. So, sorry about that. But yeah, I understand what you're saying. I do think that whenever you have multi-twitch, if you don't refresh it, because that's another big issue multi-twitch has. If you don't refresh it, it will not show when somebody's live, and then it won't count them as a viewer, count them as, streaming. So, you won't count as a viewer. So you need to make sure to refresh it, and then, not only that, but I do think that whichever one you're in the chat of, because, there's that small chat box on the side, that one's the one that I think does count, for sure for viewer. But otherwise, I'm not sure. I've just heard a lot of people say that multi-twitch works really well, so that's why I've done it. Also, Oracle's cleanup when? Well, we're going in order, so...
Yeah, it'll be after...
4 Swords Adventure?
No, because we have to do... After Minish Cap, it's Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, 4 Swords Adventures, and then I think...
And it's the Oracle.
And then I think it's A Link to the Past, and then the Oracle games, and then Link's Awakening. I think it's something like that.
Oh.
So...
Rip Spooktober. I know. We were supposed to do spooky games, but...
Yeah. Spent a bunch of money on games that I don't get to play because, well...
so...
I'm already out of the Halloween spirit.
Yeah, I was about to say, we might do, maybe some spooky games, sprinkled in every now and then if we get tired of some of the games. Cough, Zelda 2. But,
I mean, Zelda 2 is not going to be during Halloween in October.
No, I know, but that's what I'm saying. We might do some spooky whenever, but it won't be in Spooktober, so sorry about that, guys. And it's the shout out, and then aha!
Oh, I need to learn a new technique.
Shut up and take my
Shells.
Thank you for the shells.
Thank you for the shells.
I did last play League, LOL. Yes. Brian shouted out, thank you.
Can you hand me my phone
Lowercase K. Oh, yes. There you
Thank you.
go. Got him! Evil says, might do a bit of Seasons Rando this week, though. Hey, that's cool. When Zai, stayed live forever. I spelled it right? Zai, sorry. You know the word. It's wrong even if you spelled it right, Ninja. I'll just say the thumbs up. Just use one of your 3 to 4 extra keyboards. You know, we do have like 1 or 2 extra keyboards, but I don't feel like looking for them and plugging them in, which I'm a horrible person for, but minimum effort. There's no gender neutral singular pronoun in Dutch, lol. OOT and Majora's Mask are great too. Yes, they are. I'm looking forward to Majora's Mask for sure. Also, hopefully we can get into contact with Albie so he can help us, voice with OOT since I know nothing about OOT. Let's play Mario Kart 8! Ninja, you get burnt out on Mario Kart 8 so fast. I'm surprised you're even asking
Yeah, you always say, let's play Mario Kart 8, play a race, and you're like, let's play Smash.
Yeah, Z3 before Oracles, yeah.
Is this
Z3? I don't know what Z3 is. Do Soma! I want to watch someone else play it. Soma? Didn't we play Soma before?
Yeah, we finished Soma recently, actually. Not on stream, but just like before we even started streaming.
Yeah, we might have to do Soma some other time because
it's currently fresh in our heads, so.
Not too currently though. I don't know if that's the water one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And Amnesia Rebirth. Nathan might do Amnesia Rebirth. I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't played the new Amnesia.
Because
yet,
he
might
wanted to play it, so. Oh, Brian, take my shells.
I'm confused.
Also, are you way behind on reading chat, or is the video chat way off? No, I'm way behind on reading chat.
She's trying to catch up on chat, so she has chat scrolled up.
Yeah, because sometimes Nathan talks, and then I don't want to talk over him, so. Nate just in the background looking something up on his phone.
Yes, that's me.
Ninja says, I do cry. Brian says, I sort of know OOT from the back of my head. Wait, that's not the analogy. Zelda 3. A Link to the Past. Oh, which is A Link to the Past Zelda 3? I didn't know that. Okay, cool. It's from the palm of my hand? The back of my hand. I don't know. It's the back of my hand, I believe. They're way behind on chat, pretty sure, yeah. Okay. Hi, I forgot today was a stream. Don't worry about it. Welcome, Jordan. I hope you're doing well. Amnesia Rebirth is pretty good so far. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I don't like spooky games anymore, apparently.
Why not?
I don't know. Actually, I think what's making me, like, dizzy and nauseous when I play video games for too long is actually the blue light. Excuse me, because I think that's what's making my head hurt. I don't think it's the spinning. Like, I think the spinning contributes to it, but I think the thing that gets me to the headache faster is the blue light. Also, are you using a capture card? I believe so.
Yeah, I'm using a capture card.
And Space says, I don't like them, I hate love them. You don't like them? I hate love them? You mean the Amnesia series or Soma? Or capture cards? Or something else that I apparently missed. Shout out, Space Chicken. Thank you for the shout out again, Ninja, for Space Chicken. Yes, Space Chicken is also a streamer, and I kind of forgot, which is, it's stupid because we literally rated Space like the other day, so. Anyways, yes, he was playing Amnesia Rebirth recently. He does a lot of, what is it, League of Legends, or? Right?
Who?
Space. Was it League of Legends or World of Warcraft?
World of Warcraft.
World of Warcraft. So if you guys haven't checked him out, you should. You should go, you know, give him a follow, or at least, you know, check him out, give him some time, and then, you know,
It's not the right place.
get to know him. And then
I'll go ahead and get a Kinstone change right here. Alright, well, let's do
oh, what? Space says it's like a. Okay, can I say this?
What are you talking about?
I think it's a game.
Oh, I don't know. I'd say stick. What is? What, Amnesia Rebirth? Is that what he's referring to?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. If I knew what the topic was, sure, but I have no idea what we're talking about.
Alright, I gotta get up at 9. It's 0:30, so I'm gonna go to sleep. LOL. Yes, go to sleep, people. Get a lot of rest. Get, you know, your beautifyingness on, because, you know, beauty sleep. Anyways, Space Chicken. Shout out Space Chicken. Thank you, Brian, for the shout out for Space Chicken as well. Got him again. Space says, thank you, Ninja and Brian. World of Warcraft, yes. I do a lot of WoW, but right now it is Spooktober. Yes, Spooktober is the best, by the way. My love/hate relationships with scary games. Okay, yeah, see, same. Like, I'm fine watching people play scary games, and I like watching people play scary games, but I personally don't like playing scary games. I think that's what it is. Jordan says I have semi-good... okay, I have semi-good news! But that wasn't very screamy, so sorry. Bye, Evil. Shout out, Evil. Thank you for the shout out for Evil, Dad.
Bye, Evil.
Karina always being the concerned mother when I say I'm gonna sleep.
Yeah, Karina always acts concerned mother.
Okay, look, I'm just telling you good night and get your beautifyingness on, okay? If that's mothery, then I'm sorry. By evil, I mean evil. She's the mother of Twitch people. No. I am not nice enough to be a mother.
Alright, cool. So we have the spin attack, and then we have the sword thing. So, what's next on the sword techniques?
Evil says, it's okay, Space. I can't type evil anymore. Hey, Manu's back.
Hello, Manu.
Manu is back from lurking. And welcome back.
Probably lurking while it's Sharkoon stream.
Yeah. Evil says, okay, bye, y'all. We'll see you probably tomorrow.
Ooh.
Goodbye.
I found a cave.
Take care.
An
Have
underwater
fun.
fall cave. Let's go check it out.
Ooh, that's actually fantastic news from what I read, Jordan. Jordan says someone might buy the Xbox, but might because they have to clarify. But I hope they say yes. I hope they say yes too. I will be, you know, fingers crossed, praying for you. Hopefully they get that Xbox from you.
Yes.
And hopefully, they pay the price that you're looking for. Because, you know, some people are going to want to, you know, underpay for you.
Yeah,
But
people like to haggle.
yes. So hopefully, you know, you get that money from them. Manu says, bye, Evil. Heart. Yes. We love you, Evil. We love you. Pancake says, it's only 7:30, or me how is it night joke? Or me how is it night?
Me how Kylan? What?
I don't know. Manu! Jordan says, but I am just so excited. Yes, you be excited. That's fantastic news. Evil says, Arter, Spatter, Water,
Spatterman?
Manu, I don't know. Space says, I sent an email to my boss where I spelled chicken as chicken. What?
That's funny.
Oh, that's beautiful. I love that.
Chicken.
Pancake says, if you're my mama, then can I have a dad that comes back for Christmas?
Oof.
Oh, my heart. Well, you can have this dad. He's here almost 24/7, right? Just not on weekends.
I can't really come over for Christmas though, sorry.
Jordan says, I just can't wait. It's exciting. It's exciting. It's like Christmas, right? Amanda says, I just watch you both. I can't decide who to watch. That's okay.
Just go watch Shogun. You need to get those channel points in.
Right? So you can become the ultimate, what is it? The ultimate fan?
I mean, Manu already got a ultimate fan the second time, I believe, during a Minecraft stream. So I thought that, Manu, you were saving up for the 100,000 or whatever channel points for the put on the wall thing. So I was surprised to see you spend 20,000 on the
Ultimate fan again. Yeah. But hey, it works. Ninja says, Jordan, yes! Mana says, but he stopped streaming, so I'm gonna be 100% in chat. Oh, did he? Okay, well, I hope his stream went well. Is he just taking a break, though? I thought Shotgun streamed a little longer.
I don't know, maybe Shotgun just did a short stream today.
Maybe. This channel should have a week full of monkey games like Monkey Ball again, Donkey Kong, any of the games, especially Donkey Konga, Diddy Kong Racing, and a Jimmy Neutron game.
How about for your sake, Brian, I will play, because after Zelda's done with, I'm going to play through all the Mario RPG games, whether that be Mario RPG, Paper Mario, Mario Luigi games, things like that. I'm going to play through all those, not 100%, so it won't take decades, but like after that, I was thinking of doing Donkey Kong games after that. So I could just do a monkey marathon or something like that afterwards. I don't know.
I know it seems like we care about Brian the most, guys, but you know.
Nah, I'm just trying to include.
Sorry.
Like, I'm gonna be playing plenty of Breath of the Wild for Ninja.
Yes.
I mean, Skyward Sword Manu was all for it.
Right. And
It's
then
like
OOT for Albie. And, okay, Ninja says I spell chicken like chicken.
Chikun.
Nice. Jordan says, what online game should I buy so I can play with you? Well, we play Mario Kart 8 a lot on stream.
We do play Mario Kart.
So if you want to, play with us on stream,
Yeah,
then
we have Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for the Switch.
Mario
That's
Kart
a
8
common one to play with people.
would probably be the best one to play online with us. Other than that, I don't really play much online games, to be honest, for the Switch.
I don't know. We play Minecraft as well, but sadly
That's
you have to
on
play.
Java.
That's on Java, which is on PC exclusively.
So, but for sure Mario Kart 8. I love me some Mario Kart 8. Nate seems like a nice dad. He is not. Trust me. Nala can verify for you. Nathaniel is not a great father.
My dog loves me. What do you mean?
Manu says, Jordan, Mario Kart! Yes. And then Ninja says, but he's not a dad. He's a fur father, so.
It's true, I father pets.
Jordan says, okay. Pancake says, so my dad's a rage. I'm so proud. Manu says, I redeemed it. I am on the wall. Oh, so you did the wall one first, and then you did the ultimate fan? That's fantastic that you had that many points for him. Way to go, Manu. I'm proud of you. Way to go. I'm proud of you for lurking in a chat for so long that you've got so many points. Anyways, Jordan says, Mario Kart is my second game to buy because Pokemon Sword is my first. Hey! I still have to trade with Elsa, but we're kind of short on funds right now, and we still gotta move, and we still gotta like figure some other stuff out and buy groceries and buy stuff for our dogs. You know what I'm saying? Excuse me. So, it's kind of been hectic with money right now, so we've really had to limit some of our spending, and,
It's true, I've been using that credit card a lot, so the bank account will look good, because it makes me feel better.
yeah.
I'm just like, why? Those medical bills dropped us down by like 5K. I was like, oh, my savings.
Yeah, the medical bills are the ones that got it.
My savings.
Jordan says Mario Kart is my second game. Oh, I already said that. Sorry. Ninja says, "Hey, Manu, play Monkey Ball on Brian's B-Day." We could.
That's if Brian's willing to give away his birthday.
Yeah, I don't think Brian wants to give out that information though. Manu says, no, he cut his stream time from 7 hours usual to 5 hours, but now he streams on Saturdays as well.
Oh, really?
That's fantastic.
So what? Does Shukun stream almost every day of the week then? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Because I know he does his Sunday streams as well, right? So.
That's cool. Brian says they do care for me. Ninja says I am all for Breath of the Wild. Yes. Pancake says Mom and Dad has favorites confirmed. Okay. I want to watch you suffer doing Koroks like me. I like Koroks. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, I'm gonna have to do Koroks and do Master Mode and do Master Mode Koroks, so.
Yeah. Manu says Skyward Sword Heart. Brian says because if they don't listen to me, they know what will happen to their channel. Brian will disown us as parents. Ninja says casual game, Jordan. Get Zelda Breath of the Wild and Mario. I like them. Yeah, for sure. Zelda Breath of the Wild and Mario Odyssey are very chill games to play. They're very enjoyable. But those are usually like single player games, you know, so. Mana says the Skyward Sword Switch thing is still listed on Instant Gaming. I'm so hyped for next year. Yeah, I heard that there's a Switch Pro coming out, and I'm like, well, we're stuck here with the regular Switch. Now I want a Switch Pro, and I'm just...
Yeah, we can just sell our Switch on.
I'm not happy.
Because we do have 2 Switches.
Yeah, we can keep the Animal Crossing one and then get rid of this old one.
Once we actually have money again.
Yes, so hopefully I'll be getting $20 an hour or $18 an hour. I can settle with $18 an hour. It's more than I've ever been paid before.
That's very true. That job is very exciting. I hope you get it.
Yes. Manu says the Skyward Sword Switch thing. Oh, I already read that. I'm sorry. And Ninja says them. Pancake says pain. You said Switch works with your server. I feel betrayed. No, I said, sorry, that was a misunderstanding. I guess I explained that very poorly. I have Minecraft on the Switch. So if you want to play Minecraft on the Switch with somebody, I can pull up my Minecraft on the Switch, because I know a lot of people don't have both copies. They don't have both a Java and a Switch, or the Java and Bedrock, that's what it is. So if you guys do have Bedrock and you really do want to play, then I can talk to Nathan and we can figure something out for like the Switch Minecraft, so that way, you know, you can, though I don't really play Minecraft often, so, Ninja says fur father. Space Chicken says you're moving. Yes, hopefully that is, we are moving. We will know for certain before November 9th, so, or around November 9th. So, we'll do like a house tour, hopefully, as well, so you guys can see the new place, too. Pancake says, how did the interview go? So, the interview went, so she laughed a lot, we had a good chat, you know, I explained everything she needed me to explain. I felt like I was over-talking and over-explaining a little too much. She told me at one point, you know this is an entry-level job, right? And I was like, am I too qualified? Am I saying something wrong?
I think she's saying more along the lines of, calm down, you're gonna be fine.
Yeah.
You don't need to be so nervous. You don't need to show me that you're like an amazing candidate, just, you know, willing to do and able to do the job. You know?
Yeah.
That's the way I see it.
And then she told me to call her back, because she still has to do the onboarding process, you know, she still has to interview a few more other people. So she told me to give her a call back, and to call her if I had any questions, or if I just needed to talk, or whatever I needed, to just give her a call and, you know, she can help me out. Also, she did give me the location. She did give me, you know, what salary would you want, or what pay would you want. She also told me, like, if you do start, you'll start November 9th or so, and then you'll also have 2 weeks of training, which we will pay for your training, so you don't have to worry about that. And she explained to me that the facility that we'll be working at first is not the facility that we'll be staying at, because they are building a new facility for them, for the lab, you know, and so right now she only needs one person, but I believe in the future she's going to be needing more people, and I also think that's why she's interviewing multiple people. I think that she's trying to build a team, and then for like the big lab that they're making, but for now she's only going to use one person until that bigger lab is made. So if I don't get the job now with the one position open, I think that in the future when they do build the building, she might give me a call back and, you know, let me join the team then. So fingers crossed. I'm hoping it went well. We had some good laughs. It'll just be me and her in the lab, so it's gonna be a little hectic, you know, but we can get the job done. I think it'll be really fun, and it's a great opportunity. They have great benefits, and she seemed really fun. So okay, Manu says, yeah, also I was the first ever Ultimate fan on his channel when it only was 10k channel points. Anyways, he mentioned today that there will be a bigger channel point reward than the 100k one, so I'm saving up again. Oh no! Wow, Shotgun's actually really cool though. Like, I've been watching his YouTube, and he's a great, like, I don't want to say actor.
Entertainer?
There we go. He's a great entertainer. Like, he's really good at making you feel like, hey, we're having a great time. And, you know, he's really good at pepping things up. And that's something I wish I could do. Because, of course, you know, when people are on camera, a lot of the time they'll, like, be more energetic, or they'll, you know, they'll be more welcoming. They'll be like, hey, you know, more outspoken, so to say. But, you know, like, in real life, they're probably very not that way. So, that's definitely me. I'm definitely not very confident in myself. I don't speak out a lot of the times. A lot of the times I just stay in my room. So...
Relatable.
So, being able to, you know, be that peppy and be that up there and upbeat and still be, like, down to earth and relatable, it's really hard. And I think he does a fantastic job of balancing those two. And honestly, I think he just has that personality. I don't think he's unconfident. I don't think he's, like, you know, a recluse outside of entertaining. I think that's his actual personality, and it's fantastic. Anyways,
so it says that this guy's found in the east cave of Mount Krennel. Look at the east. That's right on the screen, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and maybe even 8 on the top of the mountain up there. And then there's the, like, that's a fuck ton of caves I gotta go through. Game. Can these guides be any less descriptive? Like, what the fuck? Come on.
Now, I'm still catching up with Chad,
You
so
should
I'm
really
sorry.
read chat faster and go less into story time.
Yes. Manu is probably a tattoo of your name on his body. So, behind stream chat, poor soul. Mom, why favorites? Nathan, I'm doing the same damn thing. Suffer like me. Manu says, why are you treating Nate and Karina as your parents? Brian says, how about this? Merge the Switches for Switch Pro, yes.
Yes.
Ninja says, I don't think I want to switch unless I see good things about the damn thing and see if I actually want to buy it. You're not wrong. It's always good to see if it's, like, what exactly is better about the Pro versus the regular, because you might not need to switch. To switch the Switch. Anyways, Manda says, I think I will sell my Switch instantly if a Pro releases, but I don't know if I still have my Nintendo account information. I have a lot of games on the system and not retail that I want to keep. Yeah, that's true. I always link my Nintendo account to everything because I have it with, like, my point system, so it helps out. Brian says, a Minecraft realm. Brian says, let's fucking go! Ninja says, Manu, they are Twitch parents, deal with it. Space says, is laughing good in an interview to be a hitman? Hitman? No, I don't think so. Space says, and what is the interview for? It's for a lab assistant position. Basically, we analyze some chemicals and tell them how to neutralize them, or we'll tell them, you know, what they need for it and stuff like that. Ninja says, what is the job? Yes, I explained, sorry. Space says, the tattoo thing would be awesome. For real. Space says, good luck on it, Manu, lol. Shaku needs to teach Nate some things to be a great entertainer. Thank you. Yes, shout out to Manu. I totally, for a second there, dude, I've been so out of Twitch that I don't remember who exactly streams. And that's really bad. But yes, Manu also streams. Great person. He's very fun to watch. He plays stuff in German sometimes, and I think those are the best streams because I'm just sitting here listening to German SpongeBob. German SpongeBob, and it's fun. But he does speak English, so you know, don't be afraid that his stream is just German, because it's not. It's a lot of English too. So yes, thank you for the shout out for him, Ninja. Space says, what does he play? Manu says, it's the One East Nathan. Space says, you mean Goon. Space says, yes. Ninja says, listen, if Nintendo fucks something with the games like the physicals, game cards, I'm gonna be pissed and not Switch. Yeah, sometimes with some pro releases, you know, they'll do a digital version. But I don't think
there's no like actual spot to insert a card.
Yeah, but I don't think Nintendo would do that, because Nintendo's pretty proud of their cartridges. And I believe I'm caught up on chat. Okay. Space. He plays anything. At the moment, it's Fire Emblem, Amnesia.
Yeah, Shakun's a variety streamer, so
Mario 3D
he'll just
All-Stars.
do whatever he feels like.
Tell Me Why, and Sekiro. I'll be so pissed. Still will be. Yes. And Manu streams. I remember watching him play Mario Kart.
Yeah,
and
he plays a lot of Mario Kart for the most part, but he does also like to play SpongeBob.
And I've seen him play the SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom. And I think, if I remember correctly, didn't you also play some of the Zelda games?
I don't remember Manu playing Zelda on stream before.
I thought he did. Manu says, sure, I used to stream, but I was not happy with my quality lately, so I stopped 2 months ago, actually. Oh, you did?
Yeah, now Manu's doing like mostly YouTube from the looks of things.
Oh, so. Right. You did say, yeah, I totally forgot about that.
Which Manu put in the Discord.
Yes.
If you noticed him playing Mario Kart as Wario.
Oh, I didn't know that. No, I actually, yeah, YouTube. If you want to put your YouTube in our chat right now, so people can go check you out on
or just
YouTube.
Go check it on the Discord if you want to.
Well, yeah, or put the Discord.
Too.
Yeah. Thanks for the info, Manu. Manu, oh wow, I didn't know that. Space says, and yeah, I am having issues with my quality too, and making sure it doesn't take too much time away from spending with my wife. Life hack. Just make your wife join your stream.
It's true, that's what I did. Anybody know which one of these you gotta push?
This one that way?
I tried, it doesn't really like to push.
We
Figured it out! I'm a big boy, big brain. New heart
And then Ninja posted the Discord. Thank you for posting the Discord link, Ninja. Space says she doesn't want to, lol, talk to her about it, but she enjoys watching my stream on occasion. Yeah, that's how it started with me and Nathan. I used to just watch him, and then I was like, well, do you want me to join in with you? And he was like, you know, yeah, he was like, you know,
thank you for the follow, Queen of Pokemon.
That would be nice. Thank you.
Shut up and take my
Shells.
Welcome. I hope you're having a nice day. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the shells. Yes. Sorry. I end my sentences with yes quite a bit, so my bad. Manu says nice. Ninja says welcome. Yes. How's your day going, Queen of Pokemon? I hope it's going well. I hope, you know, everything's going as planned. Are you a streamer, or are you just popping in from somewhere else?
Let's see.
Manu says, welcome, Queen of Pokemon, and Brand says, oh, yes.
Wait, what was I supposed to do with this guy? I wasn't paying attention.
You never pay attention to it.
I wasn't paying attention.
And then Ninja says prop stream delay for Queen of Pokemon. I mean, some people just drop in to follow or drop into, you know, do like channel points. So if they don't want to talk, you know, that's up to them. We love you either way. We love our non-chatters and our chatters. So, okay. Space says, alright, I'm going to lurk and prep for my own stuff. Yeah, maybe we'll raid you again, Space. We'll raid you right as you're finishing, like always. Ninja says platforms.
Oh. Okay, so this guy just teaches you how to do the spin attack faster, apparently.
And then, Manu says later, Space. Yes, later, Space. Take care. I hope your stream goes well. Hope you get tons of viewers, and you know, everything goes as planned. No technical difficulties. No technical difficulties.
Weird thing is, there's not really a picture of this guy in here in the things, but he acts like he taught me something.
Okay. So Brian says they only love me because I own the channel. Channel. Space says, LOL, that you do. Ninja says, the people who randomly follow and don't chat are the foundation. Yes, 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 yes. We appreciate every follow. We appreciate every lurk.
Any
we
form of
appreciate our
participation in the
chatters.
stream, completely awesome.
Yes. So, thank you. Brian says, not like this. Ninja says, later, boy. Mana says, yeah, lurkers are the foundation, chatters are the walls, moderators are the roof, and Nate and Karina are the heart. Sweet. We have a blackened heart. No, JK. Lurkers! Yes, give it up for our lurkers. Woo! Nathan didn't woo with me, but you know.
Sorry, I'm just confused.
That was so sweet, Manu. That is, like, if I had a quoter, that would be a quote, because that's beautiful. What is this? Pog!
I'm so confused, guys. It says that there's some random person who's supposed to teach me sword training in Hyrule Town. It says there's 2 of them, but I've only found 1 of them.
Pancake says, wait, we're done? What do you mean we're done?
We're
still
done with what?
streaming? Chicken is setting up his own stuff, so we were saying bye to Chicken.
Yeah, Chicken's leaving.
Yeah.
To go, I guess probably play some Amnesia Rebirth.
Yeah.
You need a key?
Nope. Oh, you made it seem like we're done. Oh no.
I didn't think so. Okay.
Meta says you need a...
I already did this guy. Oh, I need to... Oh, I can train with the same guy twice. Okay, so I need to get the Pegasus boots.
Looks like Link. LMAO. What is this? Manu, why? I don't like that.
That's the guy from the CDI Zelda games.
Oh my god.
Actually, sometimes Kyle will post like someone who remixes that guy to sing like things like Rap
the
God
Rap
and stuff like that.
Yeah. What is... Looks like Link. Wonderful. Excuse me, princess. That's a German streamer called Looks Like Link. He is the Let's Play legend. Hey. That's fantastic. He looks like he's going in his picture. Excuse me, princess. I don't know what to emphasize in that sentence.
Well, excuse me.
Well, no, the way Ninja wrote it though.
Well, he's just quoting it, so.
Excuse me, Prince. BSG. Well, freaking excuse me, Riri, princess. I can't re, by the way. I don't know how to re.
Okay, so I gotta go to Lake Hylia next.
Oh, Manu. Oh, Manu. My sweet, sweet Manu.
That's all
Pod King.
full up.
Look at this. That
That's great.
actually looks like one of the emotes that we were thinking of doing, so... I don't know if Nathan's gonna do the emotes that we wanted to do, because he's been, you know, he's been busy this weekend because of work, so...
Yeah, and I've been busy this week because I have to take care of a bunch of stuff now that we're back from Mexico and in America, so...
Pancake says, we'll take my part in Young Majesty. Yes. And it just says, well, excuse me, princess. I can't do it. Is this Tingle? It is Tingle!
It's a very disgusting looking Tingle. I don't like that guy.
Excuse.
Ugh.
Pancakes? Emotes, Ninja, we forgot about the tears. I gave up.
Is this
Damn,
the tree?
Nathan. Why you gotta be judging people like that?
What? That Tingle's nasty looking there. Apparel beam. You have to be at like next to no health, so cool.
Wait, check your DMs. Who are you talking to,
I
Ninja?
was probably talking to you.
No, I think he was talking to Pancake.
And then there's this.
Oh, that one's cute.
Lil Aw.
That one's
Tingle is as evil as Ganondorf with that outfit.
cute.
He's just wearing a fairy boy outfit.
Pancake, yeah. See, it was for Pancake. Because remember, Ninja and Pancake talk to each other in our chat. Hey, thank you for the bit! Woo!
Thank you for that.
An anonymous cheer. Thank you, anonymous cheer. I like the little boo included there.
That's fantastic.
That's fantastic. I hope you're having a great day, and I hope you continue to have a great day.
And I hope with that boo, that spooky little ghost boy, you have a fantastic Halloween in like, what is it, 4 days from today? Something like that? 4 or 5?
Oh,
A
no.
tiger scroll. Okay, stop with the emotes now. I wonder who did that spooky cheer.
An anonymous cheer. I have a new journey.
Totally not me or anything. Brian's alt account.
Right. Look, Brian, you have another challenger now.
Brian's his own challenger.
Yeah.
Alright. What's the next beam? Beam! Already got that one. Down thrust.
I forgot how great these snacks were. I should probably slow down, though.
I gotta go back to Hyrule, apparently. Hyrule Town.
Baked
Baked beans! Oh!
Hoi! Hello! How are you doing?
Welcome to the chat, Subparchar, aka Kyle.
Keel. Hello, Keel.
I welcome to Minish Cap. It's been fun. I've been getting things like these tiger scrolls. I've been spending my shells to get figurines. I've gotten some heart pieces. I got the boomerang, the bomb bag, the quiver. 69 arrows, by the way. Am I missing anything? I got some kinstone stuff. It's been fun.
Manu says be right back. Okay, take care. We'll be
easy.
here, waiting for you.
Yes, waiting.
Um,
Always watching.
And Ninja says, it's Kyle. Everybody was like, Kyle, welcome, Kyle. Kyle was like, who, me?
What'd I do?
Kyle also says, but have you worn the elemental wigs properly, though?
Not yet. New phone, who dis? Let's get energy I got. Alright, teach me. Rah!
Okay. So...
You see, I won't actually get 100%
yeah.
Kyle because someone in chat told me there's a side quest you have to do before you get to a certain point in the main quest. And if you don't do it, that side quest character dies and it keeps you from being able to get the light arrows. So I won't 100% this game. I'll 99.9%.
Yeah, that was an R bad.
Mm-hmm. It'll be the same thing with Phantom Hourglass. There's one item at the very beginning of the game you have to get or else you can't ever get it again.
Manu says, I'm back. Hello, welcome back.
Welcome back, man.
Kyle says, then you'll never get 100%, you fool! Manu says, do you guys
Just
know how
start a
much
new file.
upload you have in MB?
In megabits? No, I don't remember. I do not remember. I can check real quick. Why not? Let's check during the stream. Take a short detour.
Ninja says, Pancakes, do you like the picture of Link? And Kyle says, no, I just started a new file. Easy peasy.
What's up?
So at max, let me calculate that for you.
Okie dokie. I think the picture works. Time to go down to the art dungeon. I have 2.9 megabits and it was very blurry when I streamed. Some pixels and stuff, I don't know the perfect English word for it. Well...
Thank you for the bits
Thank
again.
you for the 6 spooky bits and anonymous cheer.
An anonymous cheer.
But, well, to answer your thing, Manu, it's not all about your upload and download speed. It can... Thank you for the 9 bits. 69 bits.
Yeah, 69.
Brian, is that you? But, it can also be about, what's it called? I can't remember the term. Your bit rate. Your bit rate is very important with streaming, video rendering, a lot of things like that. And if your bit rate is low, then your video will be blurry. What is bit rate? That's something Google will tell you. I cannot answer that.
Let's, sorry. Just to go down a little bit. Down. So make it maroon for the channel. That works. Brian!
Alright, let's check.
Slowly but surely, they're gonna get that 1000-bit thing we made. What is bitrate? I don't know. So can you change it on your Streamlabs, or is it connected to your internet?
I think that it's not connected with Streamlabs, but it's connected with your video capturing. But Streamlabs might have it? I'm not sure. I don't remember. I edited mine on my capture card, and I think I just let Streamlabs do its automatic setup, so it'll detect how strong your computer is and how good your internet connection is, and then it'll automatically adjust settings to the best possible thing that your thing can do with OBS, I should say, not Streamlabs.
Brian says, "Oh man, the anonymous cheer seems like a sexy MF. I bet he has some epic monkey shit for you."
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Brian, please stop. You're gonna make them leave. But that's fine. You know, they want to leave. They can leave. We don't want you to leave. We want you to stay here because we love you already.
All right, so our upload speed is nearly 20 megabits per second.
Okay. Brian, you into men with monkey shit?
So we have like 10 times the
Yeah.
amount, apparently, of you. That's a lot, apparently.
Yeah.
So...
we pay for internet to be really
Assuming genders, I see.
Sorry says, Minish Cap? Say what?
What?
Yes. What? We are going back to 100% Minish Cap instead of staying on our spookiness. Pancake says, love. I'm sorry, I gotta go puke because I don't take affection as payment. Manu says, I want good internet as well. I know.
Hey,
it's always the struggle.
Whenever we move to Houston here in Texas, it might end up we might end up having fiber internet.
Manu says the game is black screened.
Is it? What happened to the game?
But Brian says, what? Wait, never mind. And Ninja says, I'm just asking. And then Sorry says, very nice. Yes, very nice indeed.
What the hell?
Nathan broke it, guys.
Legit on OBS, the the game legit deleted itself. Oh!
Because you're on the wrong one.
Somebody clicked the Minecraft one instead of the
Way to
other-
go.
Okay, so no, it didn't delete itself. I'm guessing some issue happened where the arrow keys were hit or something.
Ninja says, black screen.
Oh no!
Manu says, no shit, Sherlock. JK. Wow, why you gotta be so mean?
So rude.
Ninja has a cry face, my heart, and then the game broke. I'm kidding! Broken. Are you though? JK.
Alright. I gotta get the final Tiger Scroll. So where is that at?
So, is this fine?
What? Like for the first
I think so.
payment?
I think it's gonna be 2. I think he's only gonna do half. I think he's doing
Oh, okay.
half and half.
So that's for the first half.
Yeah.
Sure. That's fine.
Bless, thank you. But he says he's not sure until he starts, so
Yeah.
it might be less. That's just the max. It might be more though. I don't know. If I'm a pansy and he has to pause every 5 seconds, then
That's true.
yeah.
So I need to go to Castor Wilds. Where the hell is that? I don't know. Did you get the Ghosts Tiger Scroll? I don't know yet. I don't think so. There's Tiger Scroll upgrades. I have the 7 Tiger Scrolls you need to get the 8th one, which is like the Great Spin, apparently. And then there's 3 Tiger Scroll upgrades, I think, on top of that. Something like that. So I need to go to Castor Wilds, apparently, which is over here. I need to go under that tombstone in the bottom left. So let me go fly over it. Supposedly. I guess I'm gonna do my streaming comeback like tomorrow or the day after. This is all fine. What do coins do in Mario Kart 8? Once you get all 10, your speed is just ever so your max speed is
You
ever
get
so
an
slightly
acceleration boost.
increased.
Yeah. I hope the viewers don't mind the lack of quality. I don't think they do, Manu.
I think
You're a great personality.
video quality is second to actual stream quality. So like if you're just giving them good gameplay, good commentary, like people are going to come to something that has bad video quality.
Yeah.
Even if the other 2 things are checked off, you know? Good
Yeah,
gameplay, good, and you don't even need good gameplay. You could be the shittiest game player ever, as long as you give like good commentary. You're a good person. People like you for who you are, etc. I know.
Yeah. So Manu says at Ninja, if you get 10 coins, your max speed improves.
Yeah.
Ninja says it's okay, Manu. We all start somewhere, and then. Sorry. And then at Manu, I mean after the game, it says I got coins. Oh, those go to getting like new carts and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah. The more coins you collect during your races, the more cart pieces you unlock over time. Yeah, and that's exactly what Sorry says in the chat. It gives
there
you
we go.
unlocks.
Sorry says plus coins give you unlocks? Question mark? Yes. Look at that. Sorry answered it before.
Wait, I wasn't reading.
Mana says, I mean, my commentary is meh, but my gameplay should be good for Mario Kart. Yeah, no, you're fantastic at Mario Kart. Legit, you could not talk and not be present and just play Mario Kart. And I think people would watch you because a lot of people are interested in, kind of like speed run
That's true.
type
A lot of
things,
people
so-
will watch high-level gameplay.
Hey,
Thank you,
for the
Reese's God
follow.
77 for the follow. But some people will watch high-level gameplay from speedrunners or time trial. Just anyone who's good at a video game can get high views with literally no microphone, no webcam, things like that.
Because I've seen a few like speedrunners on Twitch, like when we were getting started. That don't screen themselves. Like, they don't have themselves filmed, they don't talk really, and they have, like, a ton of views and a ton of followers. It might take you a little longer to get, views and followers, but you'll definitely get there. I believe in you.
Yeah, it takes time to get traction, but once you get, like, the ball rolling, things just kind of, like, fall into place, I feel like.
Mm-hmm. Kyle says, explains a lot, really. Sorry says, I still haven't unlocked everything in Mario Kart. We haven't either, so we're on that boat. Brian says, now you're a man. I don't know what that's from, so I'm sorry if I get it wrong.
I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be back.
Okay. And then Kyle says, I got neither. Ninja sad face. No one understands me. Happy sad. I'm sorry, Ninja. Manu says, should be good. And then Ninja did Space Chicken? Were you trying to shout out Space Chicken, Ninja? Oh, follower! Welcome, Reese. Yes, welcome, Reese. I'm sorry. I needed to catch up on all the chat. But yes, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and I hope you keep having a wonderful day. And if you haven't had a wonderful day, I hope that it gets better. Okay. So, Ninja says, I'm scared chicken. Shh. I'm a scared chicken. There we go. That makes more sense. Manu says, I have made some layouts, and the editor of Goon, which is also his brother, made a starting screen and transition for me. That's fantastic. I am so happy that they did that for you. That's really cool. They're really cool dudes though. So for real, I love Shutgood and his kind of streaming people. They're really fun. They're really great people. They're very, very nice people. I don't know how many more synonyms I can use for good. Karina, quick, delete the save file. Oh god, I'm gonna get him killed. What is going on? Happy Snake is not happy. No! No, I'm good. I don't want to get killed tonight. I don't know what he wants me to do. Link, we must hurry to the roof of Hyrule Castle. Okay, excellent, brilliant, amazing, fantastic. These help? Yes, those all help. Those are all descriptions of Goon. You fucked it up, Karina. Nice job. Wonderful, outstanding. Super, yes. Happy Snake is not happy. Happy Snake was not happy. He was attacking me. Maybe it's because his brothers are drowning in the water. Do you see that? I know it's seaweed, but I'd like to think it's drowning happy snakes. Nice job. Thank you. Thank you, Brian. I try. Hey, look, another happy snake. That's not happy. I like the little pitter-patter on his feet. I will bless you with his pitter-patters. Wait,
I'm back.
Sorry. We have no water. I just drank the last bottle. That was us on Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Friday. When was it when we ran out of water? This is under your feet.
That was Friday and Saturday.
You might want to put it over your feet. Yeah. But,
we didn't have any
Karina! Of Monkey Piss Kool-Aid? Question mark? Okay, I'm reading this drawing. This is terrible. I'm redoing this drawing. I was like reading.
I just got a 0 water thingy. It's great. Hydrate. A hydrate? Oh no.
I didn't hear it.
Well, you weren't paying attention, I guess. Because I heard it. By the way, how did the interview go?
Sorry says I just got a 0 water thingy. Oh, you read that. Okay.
Yes, I read it.
Is the 0 water things like those little squirty things you get into the water? Because I love those.
Is it?
Yeah, I think there's another brand called like Mio. And
here we go again, Brian says. The interview went well enough. Pancake. We don't know the answer yet. We'll know it by Friday, really. There's still more people to interview. They told Karina to call them whenever around at any point if she had any questions or if she wants to see how the process is going along, see how things are looking. So they said it should be about a week's time whenever they can give her an answer. So
yeah. Pancake says Ninja says to Pancake, don't beat yourself up for real. And then Brian says, here we go again. And then Ninja says his monkey caca cheat website. Ninja says, like he says, go through the wall. Pancake says, positive reinforcement. Yes, positive reinforcement is the best. Sorry says, they have pitchers and dispensers, but the one I got fits like a 5-gallon? Is that gallon? Gallon jug, yes. You just fill it with a pitcher from the faucet.
Oh, nice.
Cool. That's really neat. I didn't know that. I know there's those things that can carbonate water for you now. Have you seen that?
It's true. You can use syrup to make your own sodas and stuff.
Yeah, it's so weird. I don't know. And then Pancake says, I am Confucian. You are Confucian. SodaStream. Yes. Is that the actual name for it, actually? Is that the name? I don't know what the name is, but they seem real cool. I used to have one. They are cool, but the CO2 is expensive.
Oh, is it?
I can
imagine
that.
It's kind of like how buying oxygen can be expensive too. That's why some people will get like buy actual oxygen with like compressors. Is that what it's called?
Yeah, basically a lot of people will buy the, I believe it's the compressor, and they'll make their own oxygen from the water. Brian says Monkey Piss Stream, and then Sorry says, yeah, SodaStream was the original. I didn't know that. Well, I'm glad they chose a very straightforward name. And then Ninja says, honestly, I use Twitch for you in space. Aww. Thank you, Ninja. We appreciate that. That's very nice of you. But I hope that you do find some other people that make you happy as well, because I know there are a lot of great people here on Twitch, and I personally don't know everybody, but from our experience, from our personal experience joining Twitch, the community has been super friendly, super nice to us, and we appreciate everybody who's helped us out so far. Get to the place where we are now. And I don't know if that's just the Zelda community or if it's all of the Twitch community, but they've all been super nice and super great to us. So
I feel like if you did what you just said, Sorry, where you put dry ice in a tube and seal it back up, wouldn't that cause like the thing to expand and possibly explode? I feel like that could be dangerous for someone who doesn't know what they're doing, you know?
Yeah. Minish says, I'm glad that we can drink the water from the water pipe in Germany, otherwise I would dehydrate. Ooh, yeah, we can't really drink tap water here. There's a lot of parasites and stuff.
It's not parasites necessarily, it's just like they can be contaminated at times.
Yeah.
Like,
we had a rust issue the other...
Yeah, this house is extremely old.
Yeah, so we had a rust issue and our water was actually like brown/orange, and they had to flush everything out and clean the pipes. But I do know in like a county near us, they actually had brain-eating parasites in their water, in their tap water.
And then
so everybody
also,
was
like,
advised not to drink the tap water.
In some places in Texas as well, there's like high sulfur content in the water, so you can like smell it.
Yeah.
It smells like rotten eggs in your tap water.
And thank you for the party parrot.
Alright. Post me.
But yeah, so the tap water here isn't fantastic. Not every community in this area has bad tap water, but personally, from our experience, we have bad tap water, so I wouldn't do it.
Okay, so we're doing this.
Brian says C02. No, it's CO2.
I know, he's making a joke with the H20.
Oh, wow.
That was mentioned earlier in the stream.
Brian, you give me a headache sometimes. Ninja says so up close to the mic. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. My bad. Brian says, yes. Ninja says, I'm dead, actually. I'm dead ass, actually. I use it for
Does anyone know where the carpenter's house is?
And then Brian says, not as bad as 20 hydrogens. You're not wrong. Pancake says, Ninja, I think I'll make your drawing, but it'll look just a little diff. Is that okay? Sorry says, there is all kind of videos on YouTube about making CO2 by opening the metal tank and putting dry ice in and quickly sealing it back up. That does sound like it would fracture the metal or expand the metal, but maybe the metal that they have in particular, for whatever they were doing it with, that metal tank may be a little bit more reinforced. Manu says, I'm so glad that I found you back then when you played Skyward Sword, Heart. I'm glad you found us too. They're all great people and fun to talk to, so. Ninja says, I don't care, Pancakes, do what makes you happy. Don't beat your ass up for a dumbass drawing, okay? Okay. Pancake says, that's Twitch. As long as you keep an eye on toxic viewers, then it's just really fun, but be careful of what you stream. Yeah. Sorry says, now I'm no scientist, but I wasn't going to try that at home. No, you're completely right with your gut feeling there. Sorry also says, yes, my thoughts too. Yeah.
It's kind of like You see people make on science channels and stuff online. They make like their own vacuum.
Yeah.
At home. Don't do that.
No.
Unless you know exactly what you're doing. That can go bad very quickly.
Yes. Pancake says at Ninja, but that's what I'm best at doing, what I'm supposed to do. What am I supposed to do? Ninja says, I will beat your ass if you beat yourself up, okay? Okay. Ninja! No! Pancake says, okay,
the
okay.
Carpenter's house. Like, I know where the Carpenters live.
Pancake was the one to do that party parrot. Hey, thank you. Pancake says, rusty water.
Tasty.
Ninja says, delicioso. Sari says, if you have bad water, you should try zero water. It supposedly filters everything out. We've tried, like, those Brita filter type things. And, not gonna lie, I didn't really like the Brita filter. Maybe I would have liked it if we had the one that was, like, actually hooked up to the faucet. But we had the one that was in a pitcher, and I don't know. It just looked gross, and I don't know. See, I have an issue with, like, food and stuff. If I look at it and I don't like it, then... Yeah, okay.
Alright,
thank you. Thank you for that boost party period. But I don't know, if I see something and I don't like it, or if I like bite into something that I don't like, it's just, I don't know, I have a thing. I just, I can't appreciate it after that. So Ninja says, Nathan, get Karina set up with ASMR. And then Pancake says, oh no, please God, no. And then Kyle says, when you guys move down here, I suggest a good water filter. I have a Brita and it's still kind of cruddy. Ninja says, LMAO, he isn't supposed to beat himself up for a dumb artwork. Yeah, but you're not supposed to beat him up for beating himself. No. You give him flowers, you give him chocolate, you take him out to nice dinner. No. Anyways, so Brian redeemed the party parrot. Thank you, Brian, for that party parrot. And he redeemed the boosted party parrot, so kudos, thank you. Ninja says, well, it's not dumb, but he needs to relax. He does need to relax. Brian! Yeah! Boy! Oh! What the hell? Jellyfish jam. I have the Brita attached to the end of the faucet, but I need something more heavy duty. LMAO. Wowzers! That is boosted, yo. Yeah, it is. It's definitely boosted. Pancake says exactly. Oh! That's the point. Oh! Ah, yes, me and Pancakes on a bros day, LMAO.
Okay, so I've already gotten this one.
I'll take the food, but let's just stay friends. Look, I take my friends out to nice dinners every now and then, and we're not.
You've never taken me out to a nice dinner.
We're not, you know, we're still friends. It's not like having somebody at a nice dinner means that. You're romantically inclined to love them, you know? It's all platonical. Lol. Lol. Woo, finally, you caught up on chat, Karina's. Sorry. Karina's hella beast mode right now. I know, I'm spitting fire, guys. Give me a rap to go on. No,
give me a rap. Drop a beat.
Yeah. Ninja says, yeah, homies date. Brian says, and let me be the third wheel and beat your 2 dinners to shreds. I feel like Brian would be the third wheel that would just like, can I try that? Can I try that? And then he'd like eat half of everybody's dinner. Except for his. He'd take his to go. Ninja says, "Ah, yes, I'll take you as well with us, Brian." Pancake says, "Let's go to GameStop with $2,000 each and buy everything for our Switches." GameStop is awful, so I'd recommend a different game store.
I'm not a GameStop person personally.
Ninja says, "Oh!" And then, yeah, Switches. And then Ninja says, "Brian would def be." Sorry, says at Pancakes, LOL, if they even have that much inventory right now. Oof. Oof. Sorry for the win. Sorry, LOL. And then, Ninja says, go to Walmart, LMAO. Pancake says, true. Manu says, just Amazon. Local stores suck. You're not wrong. But I've heard some pretty bad stories about Amazon too, but I still have Amazon Prime, and I still support Amazon, which is probably not good.
Amazon's a better alternative to GameStop, if you ask me. GameStop has very questionable practices.
Yeah. Ninja says, damn sorry man, the freaking shade! And then Brian says, I'm the Rayquaza with Groudon and Kyogre? Did I read that right?
Maybe.
Sorry says, hey, I used to love GameStop. I didn't quit them. They quit me. They quit a lot of us, dude. They've disappointed me one too many times. So, Pancake says, you're the one to calm us down / beat us to the ground when we get too competitive. Sorry says, lifetime points with them is like 200,000. Lifetime points? But, what? Is that supposed to be 200 or 2? Yeah, that's supposed to be 200, isn't it? It's just I saw the comma and immediately thought 200,000. I'm
true.
stupid.
We use for decimal points we use a period.
Yeah. No lol. Sorry. Yes, Pancake Brian would be the one to calm our asses down. Pancake says exactly. Sorry says, but I finally didn't renew my sub thing this year after like 6 years. Damn. That's commitment, sorry. Ah, dude, I feel both, like, I'm sorry, but at the same time, it's like, GameStop isn't really worth it anymore, so. I will say, I think GameStop was good, like, at the start, but then they got too power hungry or too money driven, and, whoa, he just jumped over you.
Yeah, I was in his way. It's because I'm,
The power rewards. Actually, I think my brother
soliciting.
has power rewards with them. Ninja says, and stop you from fucking kicking my shins. Pancake says, I'll kick everyone's shins in. Mwahahahaha. And Ninja sad face. And Sorry Man says, Best Buy has a much better rewards program anyway.
I still don't even really support Best Buy that much anyway.
I personally like Best
because
Buy.
Best Buy, well, I can support Best Buy, but not so much their Geek Squad
No,
service.
Geek Squad is shit.
Geek Squad is an absolute fucking...
You pay $200 for someone to unplug and plug in your router. No.
$200 for someone to factory reset your computer without asking.
Right. And then Sorry
hey,
says...
sorry, all your data got deleted. That'll be $200.
Yeah. But it works now.
Works now, but all your fucking photos, videos, and other shit are gone.
It's just...
Cause fuck you.
Yeah. Ninja says, I have it as well, the power rewards. Sad face. Sorry is speaking freaking facts. Yes. Yes, he is. He's spitting out them facts. Dude, I'm starting to get hungry and I want my Chipotle burrito, but I don't think you brought it in, did you?
I didn't touch that shit. It's not my burrito.
Yeah.
Why would I pick up your food?
My burrito is in a freezing cold car right now, and I don't want it.
Well, it's good. It means that it's staying nice and bacteria free.
Ninja says, give me some burrito please, Twitch mother. I'll just, bird it and just... There you go.
Where are the chickens? Alright.
How many do you need?
I need 3.
There was one up and over.
Up and over to the right?
Yeah.
This
That was
way.
the one. Yeah, okay. Cool. And then Pancake says, right in front of my salad, nasty ass, yes. Sorry says, GameStop is actually trying to change right now. I can't remember who bought them, but they are a big e-commerce company. So now I don't know, you've been on their website lately, but it's almost actually usable. Really? I did not know that. I know GameStop was going out of business, and is that, like, when they were going out of business, did somebody buy them out? I didn't know that. But too little too late. It's just too little too late. I don't remember the rest of the song.
I think I'm looking for a kid named Romeo, but spelled R-O-M-I-O. This is in a house southeast corner of town. Are you Romeo?
Sorry, he says, I want to say Jeff Bezos. Do you know who Jeff Bezos is?
No. I've heard the name, I think.
But I can't be sure. Okay.
Meowy meow.
Ninja says, too late for stealing $500 for selling a PS4 and a Wii. My money. For real. Oh, sorry, says owner of Amazon. See, you know, that's a little bit better because Amazon actually is doing quite well. Especially right now. Right now, they're doing fantastic. Which is really sad because they're capitalizing on everybody's struggles. But, you know, that's how it be sometimes.
Just think of it this way. They're offering a service to help people in their time of need.
Yes, that's...
It's all about the way you phrase things, Karina.
It is. Right. You can still 100% if you break the time-space continuum and save the person's life, then break it again to go into the fixed timeline, and then you are true. And then you are through?
Okay, well, tell me how to do that.
And then Sari says, yeah, check it. Their website has improved like 1,000%.
But how?
Well, you see, when it's 0 times 1,000. Sorry.
Has their business model improved, though?
And then it just says if they get good in the future, I will switch maybe. I don't know. GameStop has screwed me over way too many times for me to actually...
I just know too many horror stories of people who, like, have worked at GameStop for me to ever, like, go, okay, their business model has improved. I'll go there.
I really do think I'm gonna go get my burrito, though, because I'm kind of hungry.
Go for it, dude.
Well, 1,000 times 0, I guess, still is 0. You know? See? See? I can math.
I can math.
I can math sometimes.
Remember the problems the Switch had when it released? Yes, I remember getting very pissed off at GameStop because they're like, oh, we have all the Switches, but guess what? You have to buy the bundle with a bunch of other shit. Give me your money.
And then when you come to return it, you can get full price on them, but if the plastic's broken, then you get half price on it. But we won't take it unless the plastic's broken on it.
Well, first you gotta build a BLJ for 6 days. And the timeline brings you to the best possible state before the travel. Then it takes milliseconds to travel, and you gotta yell monkey shit poopy caca. Okay, thanks, Pancake. Some Super Smash Bros. Before I go to bed. Can't. Right now it's charging. I'll work on drawing tonight, by the way. Loser joking. Okay, so I don't see anyone named Romeo, so we're gonna skip this one. I think I already did. It doesn't matter. It only gives you shells anyway, so it's stupid. Let's see. There's a guy named Brocco, like short for broccoli in a sense. I don't get the monkey fetish, to be honest. The monkey thing is entirely Brian's creation.
Shells.
So. Ask Brian. Location of person, Hyrule Town Marketplace. Anytime he appears. What the fuck does that mean? Where is he? Keys to what? The car? It's my pocket. Do you test my capabilities, Ninja? Insert ear rape default dance. I have had really good luck with my Switch I got on launch night. Karina got hers on launch night as well. However, I wasn't so lucky. Because I didn't get it on launch, and there was the immediate shortage after launch, no luck. I spent months trying to find one. I've had some bad Joy-Cons though, but all controllers drift. I used hard. I mean, the thing about the Switch is that especially everyone has the drift, really, on anyone who got it near launch. Nintendo's now, like, releasing new Joy-Cons, though, that are apparently, like, newly developed to not have drift ever, supposedly, but I don't really believe that. I think they just have a longer lifespan than the ones that at launch did. So, you can buy one Joy-Con, like, individually, at, like, the price of, like, $40 or something like that, instead of, like, the higher price that they had before. So, all my left Joy-Cons drift. Ah, it sucks. Insert left ear. Now I'm done. My potato ears. I see why people that bought the Lite with drift would be a huge problem. Yeah, because you can't really get a separate Joy-Con if your Lite starts breaking. Because it's one solid chunk of a console, so... Your puny potato ears are not as strong as my pancake ears. Nice. So I need to go to the marketplace? Where the fuck is that?
No, I should have gotten more chips.
This seems like the marketplace to me. But you probably have better vision since I have glasses.
I have glasses too!
I don't wear glasses. I got 20/20 vision because I'm a pro. Eh. think I already got this one. Let me check. No. It's up here. Yeah, I did that one. Let's go check it out. 2020 vision in 2020? What? Coincidence? I think not. I'm a nerd. Also, there are more colors for the left Joy-Con available than for the right one. That seems a little weird. How can they not have Joy-Cons released in sets? You know? That doesn't make any sense. How would there be Joy-Cons that specifically have more colors than others, like left versus right? That just doesn't make any sense to me. Unless there are like some sets that have the same Joy-Con on the right, so therefore it automatically has less that way, you know?
Hey, look, I forgot to mention, we still have black beans.
Cool.
We don't have rice to go with that yet. You could at least have some black beans.
I think not. So if you have 2020 vision, do you only see 2020 war flashbacks constantly? I mean, considering I've never been in any sort of war or the military in general, no, but because PTSD can't happen if you don't have any actual trauma, so. LMAO, do you... Coincidence? I think not. I can't spell, okay. But you can get the left one in purple, pink, and dark blue. What you can't get on the right one. It's very
Shut up
weird.
and take my
Shells. Oh yeah, I was
Thank you
so...
for the shells, racist guy.
I was so upset,
I got a
yes.
fresh cut yesterday.
Thank you. Ooh, that's nice. Haircut?
Probably.
I do Nathan's hair every now and then. But, so... What was I talking about?
Good job.
No! Okay, I was so upset when the Switch released because I wanted, I liked the red and blue one, but I only wanted, like, one color, so I went the gray one because I was like...
Not literal war flashbacks.
I don't like both of them.
That explains a
So-
lot, Greta Kappa.
What do you mean that explains a lot? What was I talking about?
I don't know, dude.
But yeah, so, I liked... Oh, you mean about his
It
haircut?
explains that hairline.
And I want to flip you off, but, you know.
Supposedly there's supposed to be a kid in
Okay.
here who's snoring, but there isn't. They're lying to me.
That you make Nathan's hair. Yeah, he usually goes really short, so, you know, we usually just use the buzzer and just...
I can text in chat now. Yay, were you not able to before Reese's?
Oh, you know what? Sometimes when it starts up, it does that reconnecting to chat. So it does take a little while sometimes.
It's not on follower chat only. And Reese's followed like forever ago.
Yeah.
The stream, I should say. But still like a good while ago.
Ninja says, my hair is long enough to go back and use a ponytail, and he edged me up, and it looks good now. Hey!
Nice.
That's cool. Pancake's joke. Reese says, I can text in chat now. Yay. Pancake says, welcome, God. Oh, because it's Reese's God. Okay, I was like, what? Minish says, your hair looks awesome, though, Nate. To TBG?
My hair is legit just me
TBH.
not cutting it for like,
Yeah.
I'd say a month. And then having a shower today. That's about it.
Ninja's smaller chat only, just asking. No, it shouldn't be. Wait, we have more food username people. We have a Ninja, the Retro Warrior, and T-God. Yeah.
Ninja for
And then-
potato.
Yes, and pancakes, and Reese's. So it took 2 fucking hours to cut my messy hairs. That sucks. He is right. So it is followers only chat? That shouldn't be right. We usually have it open for everybody.
Wait, what?
Risa says he is right.
I don't know
So-
if they're referring to the follower only chat or what.
Oh, you know what? It's been a while. Brian says, long hair gang, where you at? Hey, look at this, long hair, beautiful. I meant, to be honest, yeah, okay. Oh,
slapping
I'm
the
so
mic.
sorry. I am so sorry. And then Pancake says mine's short. Lol. If my even starts to grow too long for my liking, then I just shave it down to a small layer. Following. Pancake has been following Maroon Blade for 1 month, 14 days, 21 hours. Way to go. Ninja says, you guys are stepping up in the world. It might be? What? Oh, like it's only followers chat because we're affiliate? I don't think that happens just because we're affiliate.
Yeah, no.
Pancake says, Subparchar says, my hair's long. Yes, Kyle's hair is very long. He does trim it every now and then, but I don't think he has trimmed it recently. Manu says, followage, and it says, let's see, the Legend
4
of
months,
Manu
27 days, 23 hours.
has been following Maroon Blade for 4 months, 27 days, and 23
it's the guy from
hours.
Majora's Mask
Romani?
who took over Romani Ranch.
Yeah.
Well, it's not Romani Ranch now, is it? It might be. I don't know.
That's hell of a long time, Manu. You were one of our first chatters and our first joiners, so we appreciate you greatly. You just have that, don't you? Because you're one of Shakun's like first followers too, right?
I don't know if it's first, but I think he's been in Shakun's stream for a very long time.
Right, because he said 10K, now it's 100K, so it's like damn. No, now it's 20K. 20K.
That's
For
on the
Ultimate
channel
Fan.
point thing,
Yeah.
Ultimate Fan.
Yeah. So, that's incredible though. Thank you, Manu. We appreciate you. We love you. Thank you. And I'm glad you stuck around for more than just Skyward Sword. Pancake says, did you just kick Nathan's shins? I'm so proud. Manu says, almost 5 months, heart. Brian says, only accepting males. Wow. Rhesus says, how has y'all day been going? It's been going good. I had an interview today, so I was really nervous. I actually wasn't on stream for a little bit of the start because I was taking a nap because I was so nervous. I couldn't sleep last night. But it went well. I think it went well, at least. And as far as the day, it's raining, it's cold, I don't like it, but it's warm in here.
It's fall in Texas. It's starting to get cold and gloomy.
How has your day been? Are you doing good? I hope you're doing well. Okay. So, Ninja says, I've been following since August, end of it. Yeah, but, you know, if you type that in, you're pretty new. I'm just saying. You're like, what, one day follow? Minish says, my day was awesome, thanks for asking. Yes. That's good.
I keep accidentally unfollowing us?
Yes, he does.
Oof.
And Manu is asking, how was yours, Reese?
I don't understand how you can accidentally unfollow someone.
It's really easy when you're on the phone.
I've never had the issue.
Sorry's followage. Sorry Man has been following Maroon Blade for 3 months, 17 days, and 22 hours.
I didn't realize Sorry was around for that long.
I think
That's crazy.
Sorry, when we started, I think Sorry chatted a little bit, like more often, but then Sorry kind of stopped chatting, and I think that's when you forgot about him.
When you say forgot about it, it makes it seem like I'm a bad person or something.
We love you, Sorry. Sorry. And then Risa says he's doing good. He, she, they are doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. Pancakes says, wait, almost 5 months? A baby takes 9 months. Maroon, baby! Joke. Manny says, so you told me that I was your first viewer except your real life buddies, and no, I found Goon when he had like 200 followers or stuff, but I think my followage there is like 9 months. Nice. Damn! That's incredible though! God. Manu, you're a stan.
What does that mean?
Like, he follows people for a long time. It's like they use stan in a lot of like when you follow a certain person for a long time.
Never heard the term stan.
So stan I think originated with K-pop.
Oh.
And then it like kind of transformed into like regular media.
Learn something new every day.
But you know, I actually don't know the origin of stan.
Butterfly.
And then Ninja says, shut the fuck up, Karina. I will beat your ass. Followage. Ninja for Potato has been following Maroon Blade for 2 days and 1 hour.
A whole 2 days?
Wow, thank you. We appreciate that follow. Pancake says, haha. Reese's says, look at this master in the background. The master in the background?
Oh. The Master Sword?
Oh, our poster?
I don't know. Unless there's some random person who's just kind of walking behind us.
I know. I was a little creeped out there. I was like, is there somebody here?
Is there...
Because our door is open.
Spooky ghosts.
Please don't scare me, Reese's. Please don't. I'm not here for getting scared. Ninja says I use the phone sometimes, and when I use touchscreen, I click the heart unlike clicking somewhere else. Yeah. See, that's I understand. Subparchar has been following the Rune Blade for 5 months, 1 day, and 8 hours. That's a hell of a long time. Thank you, Subparchar. Thank you, Kyle. And Ninja's sad face. And then what is this? Crit roll Scanian. Sure, thumbs up. Ninja says, I've never known what Stan is. And then Pancake says, Instant Mario flagpole theme. No, I can't do it. There we go. Sorry, says 3 months and 17 days was like the week before I went into the hospital. Oh, right!
That's right, I forgot. You went to the hospital almost immediately after,
so he started
talking with us in chat. And then you came back and you were like, so I almost died.
Yeah, and he was like, so my colon, right? Because,
my colon tried to kill me.
Yeah, the sepsis.
Something like that. And we were like, what?
That's crazy. I'm glad you're doing better, though. So, Manu says, I thought Stan refers to Eminem. See, that's where, that's what I'm saying. I don't know where it originated from. But, it might be. Because Stan was just a really diehard fan. So, Stan in general means, like a diehard fan. Or, like, somebody who follows you for a long time. So, Ninja says, Karina, I will beat your fucking ass. Joking. I'll stop. Manu says, because Stan was a crazy fan of him and made songs about him, but it could be wrong. I could be wrong. No, I think you're right. I just don't know when it actually originated, to be honest. Pancake says, you beat her ass, I beat your legs into little french fries, small potato. Wow. Please don't.
Toxic.
Brian says, behind all of this, I am the mastermind of this channel.
Yeah.
Wow. Ninja says, sure, I'll break your shins. Joke.
Break my shins for you.
Guys, you're getting a little too aggressive here. Sari says, look out, there is a ghost behind you with the Master Sword. Ooh, I am the Master Sword ghost. I like the, what is it? I think, gosh, I can't remember his name. But he made a joke about when you, set the Windex bottle to, half. And then he's like, I am Windexor. Ooh.
Fuck are you talking about?
It's a comedian.
Oh.
Ninja
the way you said that just reminds me of I am the box ghost! Fear me!
Sorry, says LOL. Shin War? Hell yeah. Get the backs. It's time to break some bones. I'll break both of your fucking shins, bats. Brian, do something. Get on Smash. Brian, you stay far away from my body. Hell no, I'm playing World of Light. Ninja, remember Yoshi? I beat his ass. Go to #memes on Discord, and you'll remember your place. In Smash, we are aggressive. We are 3 amigos. Manu says, no, when I like someone and I really don't follow that much people and join their streams. When you get to know more people, it's hard for me to give every streamer the same amount of love and attention.
Yeah.
So I try to stick to my favorite 2 or 3 streamers, being you guys and Good.
That makes sense.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad
we
we're
can
one
be
of
a part of those 2 or 3.
Yeah, I'm glad we're one of your favorite streamers. That's very nice of you to say. It's very, uplifting. It's very heartwarming when you guys say things like that because, we try to be very loving and accepting with
In my eyes, I'm just a dumbass who just fucking plays video games in his house because he has no friends, and then you guys are just like, you guys are awesome, and it makes me feel good. So thank you guys.
It's very nice. It's very heartwarming. You guys definitely put a smile on our faces every day, so thank you. We are literally the 3 home legendaries. Just lie to me, brain. And then Manu says 3 because you are technically 2. Technically, I guess. but I don't stream, so. And then it just says it's funny. It's Maroon Blade and Space Chicken who are the people I only really watch on Twitch. No. Right, you were saying
I
that.
thought you watched Point Crow, or is that just mostly a YouTube thing, Ninja?
He watches Point Crow and I think Mad Lorax and I think there was somebody else as well. But I think he only watches them like occasionally. But he actually talks to us. You are a dumbass, Nathan. I can relate. LMAO. Karina, you do stream when he can't. That's YouTube. Let me shut the door so that we don't hear noises.
No problem. So, yeah, sorry I haven't been talking much, everyone. I've been kind of focusing on collecting things, and I have to do a lot of reading and, like, cross-referencing and having to do Google searches because these guides from 2004 aren't really all that explanatory, and so they end up just, like, skimming and assuming you know things that you just wouldn't know as a human being, because why would you? And so I have to go and be like, okay, well, what's that thing? And then I have to go and Google that other thing. And then that leaves me with questions, that more than I had. Yeah. And then I have to go and Google that too. And I'm just like, okay, then I have to go back and go, which one was I doing? Ugh! Just ends up like a rabbit hole of pain.
Yeah. And then just says occasionally, and then I only say Mad Lorax because she's on late. Yeah. Elsa says, hello, friends. Hello, Elsa. Thank you for joining us. I know it's really late, so I hope you didn't just get off of work. I hope you've had some downtime so far. Because,
yeah, I'm hoping you've been fed dinner or something by now.
Yeah, Din Din is the best. But hello, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Amanda says, you remind me a lot of myself, Nate. That's why I like you that much. Does that make me arrogant? No.
No, I can understand liking someone you can relate with for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
That makes perfect sense.
Well, that's how that's how you become friends with people, honestly.
It's true. You should have shared interests.
Yeah. So, like, me and Nathan legit started dating because of Legend of Zelda. So, and we were in band together. So that was two things that we kind of, meshed about. So, also, I always had this weird fantasy as a little girl that I would date the new person in school. And Nathan just so happened to be a new kid in school, so, it kind of worked out.
West. So I didn't get this one.
So Manu says, hello, Emma. And Kyle says, alright, time for Phasmophobia. Lurk. Good luck, Kyle, with your Phasmophobia. Elsa! Maroon Blade, check the Discord. I'm saying Maroon Blade because I don't know Marina's nickname again. I don't know Marina's nickname either, so... Elsa says, I have returned from the Shadow Realm. Hello.
If you type in Maroon Blade, it just makes the chat box red for us, which makes it, so we can notice it more, so it's fine that you used Maroon Blade.
Yeah.
No worries, it got our attention like you wanted.
And then Ninja says, Kainas? Kainas? At Pancakes. I thought it was Cyber Squirrel. It is! My name in chat is Cyber Squirrel 404 because I do not exist. I'm an error. Elsa says, I've been on the stream this whole time, but I was passed out. Oh well. Well, I'm glad that our voices can lull you to sleep, even though we've been. I almost dropped my burrito.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I was about to cry, guys.
Actual dumbass.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's move on.
Pancake says she must not be on this stream. Cybersquirrel 404, I think. Yeah, that's it. But you gotta spell squirrel, right?
Oof. Throwing shade at people's spelling.
Man, it says, backstory time? Sweet. I'm sorry, what the fuck is that fantasy? Right? Nathan is a play toy, LMFAO. Get hearted on. Sharded on.
Sharded on.
if it includes you two, Ninja, so shut the fuck up, LMAO. I said Kainas, kill me now, Karina. There you go, that's my name.
This was the place we first got raided by Shotgun up here in the rafters.
Eee.
Way back in the day when Manu convinced Shotgun to raid us.
Oh yeah. Brian said, or no, Pancake says to Brian, look at memes, do you accept my challenge? Ninja says, the fuck she do? And then Brian replied, I probably can, then do it. Karina, why are you so mean to us spelling? Here, I'll like say hi in chat so you can see my actual name.
How am I intended to do this shit?
That's me, right there. You gotta spell squirrel right. Okay, look though. Squirrel is a really hard word to spell, so...
Is it?
I feel you.
Is it?
Look, squirrel is difficult. Okay. And then Manu says convinced. I had to pay. And then
Well,
hello.
I didn't know what you did.
JK, the first time was actually convincing. Cool. And then Ninja says, hola. Who are you? I am me. I am Karina.
I guess there's nothing I can do here. I'm supposed to be small so I can go upstairs or some shit, I thought.
Actor Pat is streaming right now.
Nice. Is it Spirit Tracks?
I have no idea. I kind of clicked off of it. My bad.
Ooh, finally, I found it. I found what I've been looking for like 10 minutes, maybe even 15. Shoutouts to Actor Pat, yes. Great person. Hey, at Cyberscroll 508, sup? It is Spirit Tracks, nice.
I'm gonna laugh if there's somebody actually in our chat that's named CyberSquirrel508 because
Hey,
that'd be...
that's my new alt account. I'm gonna yoink that one up.
Yeah. So, yes, definitely though.
Is someone texting me?
Twitch.
No, it's Pat.
Yeah.
Pat's just sending me notifications like an asshole.
So, story time for the name Cyber Squirrel. I really like squirrels, and I was just getting into the internet and just getting online. So that's
404 is an internet thing.
no. So that's why I put cyber in there. Because, you know, Cybertronics, you know, internet technology. So I put cyber in there.
Out of all the things you could have said, Cybertronics is what you use for internet.
Yes. And so I put cyber and then squirrel together because squirrel is my favorite. And I did 404 because that's the error for something not existing. So that's why I put Cyber Squirrel does not exist technically. So Cyber Squirrel 404. That is the mumbo jumbo of my name. You can laugh at me.
Oh boy.
It is 3 o'clock on Wednesday, good.
For what?
The attack.
Oh, sure. I don't have any plans Wednesday. 3 o'clock, actually?
Mm-hmm.
How many hours is that going to take? Because that will cut into stream time, for example. So, we'd have to, like, tell everyone that.
You could drop me off and then... Or, yeah, or...
No, I'm just going to be there with you. What you mean?
Okay. Or,
Right.
yeah.
Is this person
Hydrate!
Juliana? Right, is this person's name Juliana?
Hydrate.
Okay. Ah! Almost dropped my controller.
Cool, thank you for the hydrate. Sorry. Manny says it is Spirit Tracks, LMAO, and then Sorry says you really like squirrels, like brown ones or gray ones? Red ones. I like, technically they're brown, I guess, but the red ones with the little tuffets on their ears.
Like a burgundy kind of?
Yeah. And then Ninja says that's why Cyber Squirrel 404 is new. Sorry says, I hear the gray ones are higher in cholesterol. This silence is for you, sorry.
Who the fuck is the lady who lives here Julietta? Like, do I have to get Julietta to move into this guy's house? Because he tells me to get a girl to move into his home.
Oh, I don't know.
So, or is this Julietta? Because I don't know how to get in her house because there's booze in the way.
And then Ninja says Contola. I don't know what Contola is.
Or is this Julietta?
Never mind.
Is this Julietta?
I don't eat swirl, sorry. I don't.
No?
No, I don't. And then Brian says, Pancake says to Brian, I just watched the vid in general. It's beautiful. Controlla. I don't know what Controlla is. And then Amanda says, how long is today's stream, guys? Probably until 10, like usual.
Or later, I don't know. It just depends on when I feel like stopping, really.
Yeah.
I feel fine right now. Like, I don't feel like I'm that burnt out or anything.
Pancake says, by the way, how's the meme coin, Brian? And then Pancake, now you're a man! Uptime! So, fun story, guys. I didn't take my omeprazole or my probiotics this morning, so my tummy has been like super upset with me. And we had Chipotle today, so just FYI, we had Chipotle. And I didn't take any of my stomach things, so now my stomach's like, I hate you. And I'm like, I hate you too. Because my stomach's a little bitch. Okay, sorry. Maroon Blade has been streaming for 4 hours and 8 minutes. Yes. Sorry says that was from National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. Uncle Eddie. LOL.
I've heard of that, but I've never seen any of the Lampoon films.
I've never seen any of them either.
I always see it like as a recommended thing whenever I go on Hulu, I think. Mm-hmm. It's on Hulu, I'm pretty sure. And I never watch it. I'm always just like, no, I'm good.
Mina says, what's that in hours? So how many more hours? So 8, 9, 10, about 2 hours? 2 hours minimum, probably. We might go over though, so.
Yeah, I'm feeling fine. Like I could keep going. So I think I'll go more than that.
Manu says my brain is not
Karina's the one
working
who
at
made the arbitrary rule of
10 o'clock.
I just went start at 4 p.m. our time, keep going until we feel like
stopping. That's another thing. I don't know if Nathan told you guys. Oh, party band. Oh. And sorry. No, that's fine. That's fine, Manu. But if I do get this job, I will not be streaming with Nathan anymore. So I'll probably be at work until maybe 6 or 7 p.m.
Well, you technically get off work at 4:30 to 5.
Yeah.
Unless you have overtime.
But it's like an hour drive from the place that we want to live at.
Yeah. But
so.
Regardless, like, I told Karina she doesn't have to be on the stream all the time, but she can still join after work whenever she feels like it. So she'll be less common on stream, sadly.
Yeah.
It's not that like she's gonna be gone forever.
Yes, I will be here every now and then, you know what I'm saying? But I won't be there for the start of the stream. So hopefully
It's fine, Karina. We'll miss you.
Yay, boring man. I'm joking, okay?
maybe we can just stream on weekends for Karina's sake. I don't know.
Nah, it's fine. They're here for you. Just
People
need
are here
you
for
to get
us, the dynamic.
Just need you to get used to looking at chat for real. You don't pay attention to chat.
Because you do it for me, and I end up not having to.
And then Manny says, but your life goes first. Yeah.
Plus, it's important to kind of like, pay attention to the game.
Yeah. And then Elsa says, not to mention, Karina would probably be exhausted for the first couple of weeks. Actually, for the first couple of weeks, it'll be perfectly fine because for the first 2 weeks, it's just training and certifications. So it's going to be a lot of studying, but not so much.
Well, that sounds like a lot of mental exhaustion.
Yeah. But then after the first 2 weeks, then it's going to be the hard stuff, and then I'm going to come home crying. And then Mano says, finally we could talk behind your back with Nathan. I know, that's the end goal, right? You just want to talk shit about me. Holy shit, Ninja, he did it somehow. I don't know how, but just check memes. Wow. Okay.
So I already did this pitch. Okay.
Yes. So on Wednesday, I am going to get the first half of my tattoo. So and the dude isn't open until 2 p.m. and he wants to start at 3 on me. So we might cut into a little bit of our streaming time on Wednesday. So I'm so sorry about that.
Unless Karina like wimps out and goes, "Hey, it hurts," and stops doing the tattoo thing.
Yeah.
Which is possible, because Karina's a big baby.
How do you do it? Is it exclamation point followage?
Yeah. So, where's Smith Simulations? Is it this isn't it. Where was Smith Simulations again?
So, Cyber School 404 has been following Maroon Blade for 5 months, 1 day, and 9 hours. What? Kyle has been following you for longer?
Maybe you unfollowed at some point? I don't know.
What?
Or maybe you're just not as diehard as you thought you were to the stream. You had some days subtracted for being a bad person. I don't know. No, that's not it. This wasn't it, right? No. I thought... Is it not in... I already... Probably already did
trying to like go back and see exactly when it was, but I can't see it.
Oh, I already did this one. I already did it.
You know what? It's okay. It's okay. Wasn't that the first day you started streaming? I don't know. I don't know. I
don't think Karina followed the first day.
I think I followed like the 3rd or 4th day he was streaming.
And we can compare. I do have the stream archives, so.
Oh, cool. Nah, Karina's gonna suck it up because she wants a tattoo that bad. Then she'll have no excuses. Well, technically, if you guys did not know, I am getting this tattoo in memory of my grandfather because, he really liked gardens and I wanted something that, you know, represented that. So, because he did pass away, very quickly and out of nowhere. So, I wanted something that could represent that, and he's always loved flowers and he's always loved gardens. So I'm getting a garden on my back because the back is, you know, the biggest canvas. So they did it again. I can't believe it. He did it again. Okay, I see. I'm gonna make some food. Be right back. No problem. Take care. Eat some food.
Enjoy.
Food is good.
Enjoy.
Yes. Need to get caught up with Discord. I do too, Ninja. I have been off of a lot of social media because of what had happened, and I haven't been very talkative with people. So, like, you know, it's. I've been backed up on a lot of things, and I've kind of been out of it and stuff like that too. So, and then Manu says, thanks, heart. Yes, I hope it's delicious. I have a delicious burrito sitting in front of me, but my stomach's like, no, Karina, don't eat. And I'm like, but I want to. I want to eat this fantastic burrito. The lady did not know how to roll a burrito. Let me tell you that, though.
Yeah, they were in a huge hurry whenever we went there to eat, so.
Because we beat the lunch rush, but it was like lunch rush, so technically...
We beat the lunch rush by like 13 seconds. Like,
yeah.
We walked in, tried to order our food, and then immediately like 30 people came in, and we were like, okay, well, and then suddenly everyone started going really quick and rushing our food, and we're like, great.
And so he just kind of piled it up on the tortilla, and then she was like, I don't know how to roll a burrito, so here you go. Here's just a tortilla with a mess.
With a mess.
I keep biting my cheek. And it hurts so bad. Ninja's funny memory, my past grandmother, she's not blood related, but we called her Abuelita Gina, and we went to Golden Corral and she stole the flowers. It was so funny and one of the best times with her. Yeah, my grandfather loved to eat, so he would, you know, grab all of the food, especially like the special food at buffets, and he would pile his plate up, and he would go for seconds and for thirds, and my grandma would always get mad at him because he would always eat a lot, and as, you know, growing up with him, whenever I couldn't finish my food, I would give it to him. And he'd always, whenever I would get something to eat, he'd always just be like right over my shoulder like, what you eating? Huh? Can I have some? Can I have a bite?
You gonna finish that?
And I'm like, yes, Grandpa, you can have some of my food. He's living his best life. He was living his best life. He absolutely loved food, so. Maybe that's where I get it. I can't eat a lot, but I do love food.
Okay, no, I'm gonna let him go on the screen. Okay, so anything here? Wait, let's start from the bottom. Okay, I gotta go here.
Sorry, I'm still a little sentimental about it, so.
Yeah, Karina was crying while driving today, and I was like, I just looked over and saw tears going down her eyes. I was like, what's wrong? When did you start crying?
Hello there, Pikachu Master. Is that 691 or 691?
I can now shoot arrows faster than before. Interesting.
I'm sorry. But yes, hello there. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope everything's going great for you. I am currently eating and reading chat while Nathan is playing. We are playing Minish Cap right now. He's trying to 100% it, so...
Yeah, I honestly finding these Kinstone pieces is going to be a pain in the ass.
Uh-huh. Pretty much. Ninja says, hello, 691. Nathan's fearing for his life. He was, because I just started crying out of nowhere, and I was driving, and he was like, holy God, because he doesn't like it when I cry and drive, because, you know, you can't really see when you're crying. Best game ever. Yes, yes. This game is really slept on, cause, like, it has a great aesthetic, it has, like, great music. It's one of my favorite Zelda games, not gonna lie to you.
Yeah. I feel like all the Game Boy Zelda games are very underrated. Like Oracle Ages and Seasons are also very fantastic games.
Yeah.
And they don't get enough credit like this game. This game doesn't get any credit either, and it's just,
I know, so many people don't know about this. Like, I'm a huge Zelda fan, but I didn't know about Minish Cap until I was in, like, college, so...
I knew about it, I just hadn't played it until after I was an adult and could actually buy things, you know?
Excuse me, sorry. Don't kill us. Repetitive music. Hey, repetitive music's apparently good to me. And then Pikachu Master says, I beat the game. Hey! Way to go! This game's actually really hard to beat, in my opinion. So, I'm proud of you. That's fantastic. One time. Did you 100% it?
That's what I'm going for right now.
Yeah. Because if you haven't 100%ed it, and you want 100% it, and you don't want spoilers,
Can you really spoil 100%ing, though?
can you? I don't know.
Yeah,
Brian says, at Ninja, at Pancake, check again. And then Ninja says, pfft, fine. And Brian says, not as good, but pretty good. I think Brian, Ninja, and Pancake are all having their own, like, little...
I think so, too.
Yes! Oh, you 100%ed it? Cool.
Nice.
That's great. That's awesome, dude.
Yeah, seriously, this game takes a lot to 100%. You gotta get figurines, you gotta get Tiger Scrolls, heart pieces, Kinstone fusions.
I think the Kinstone is probably gonna be the difficult part. I 100%. Great. Fantastic. Round of applause for Pikachu. And then, yes, Ninja, thank you for that. Ninja dropped our Discord there. If you haven't, if you're new here, you know, and you want to check out our Discord, that is a link to our Discord.
It's basically the place to just keep up to date with us the most on, like, our schedule or, like, anything like that.
Yeah, so it's just our community. We have a great community. I'd like to say we have a great community. We also have a great community of Twitch streamers. So, if you like Zelda games and you want to check out some other people who stream Zelda games, we have quite a few people in there that shout themselves out, and, you know, so, you know, we have a lot of friends that do Zelda too. So, son of a bitch, Brian! Clap! Oh, I'm sorry, I clapped. Pikachu said, it took me 2 weeks? Was that like playing non-stop? Because I'm scared now. Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me that.
Someone told me it takes like a solid day just to do like a certain thing in this game.
For real?
Like a figurine mini game or something like that. I don't remember what it was.
Oh, God.
I don't remember what they said exactly.
I just want to get back to Breath of the Wild, dude. This game's fantastic, but
Karina's a big Breath of the Wild fan.
yeah, I really love Breath of the Wild. And Majora's Mask, but you know. Pancake says he got you first, and then Ninja says he was going for your shins after. Pancake says to Ninja, you can't escape the lasso! And then Ninja says, neither can you. Pikachu Master says, what temple are you on?
Actually, we've already beaten the game. We're now just doing like cleanup pretty much, where we just go around and collect everything. Because I basically what we're doing is I've gone through every Zelda game and beaten it, and now I'm going back through all my save files and doing some cleanup to 100% each of them. Which, for some of them, takes no time at all, and then others, it takes literal days.
Yeah. So, we're cleaning up and 100%ing all of the games. So, we've already beat all of the games in chronological order from the Hyrule Historia, the original. So, So we've done that already, and now we're going back and cleaning up. So we will not be able to 100% Minish Cap in particular because we missed something when
Apparently
we were
I
doing
missed
our
the
first
light
playthrough.
arrows. Someone pointed that out to me.
So,
I didn't realize that was even a thing.
Sadly, we're only going to be able to
gonna get, like-
99.8% or 99.9.
Yeah, whatever that is.
And then Pancake says, Lacey beats you first. Ninja says, Amarin Blade, please, God, no. I want to see Breath of the Wild. Please. Brian says, Karina, you should check Discord to actually have context on what we're talking about. I should, but I'm kind of eating a burrito, reading chat, and trying to pay attention. So, it's a little too much on my brain right now.
Maybe later.
Pancake says, Ninja says to Pancake, he will beat your ass after 2. I know, you better run. Least I last longer than you. Oh god. A second longer. Also says, I feel like when you sign up for 100% games, you sign up for pain. You do. You really do. Unless
It depends on the game. Some games are like 100%ing it is required. I feel like Majora's Mask, for example, you don't get the full experience if you don't 100%. That's like one of the games where you kind of need to, or else you're just missing out. Because Majora's Mask is more about the side quests, in my opinion, than it is about the main game.
I always try to 100% while going through it my first time, because otherwise I kind of don't want to 100% it.
Oh, I see. I'm just
But growing up with Final Fantasy games, you know, because I'm a JRPG, RPG kind of person, so growing up with that kind of style, it makes you do all the side quests and, you know, do 100% your first run through instead of later. Okay, Pancake, wait a second. When you at Brian, he comes to your rescue, but would he do the same if I at him? Ninja says, how many more? Please tell me only a couple more. There's actually a lot, Ninja. There's a lot. Cyrus Scroll 404 LMAO. Yeah. Pikachu Master says, the final boss is very hard, so that's why it took me 2 weeks. Yeah. Yeah.
The final boss in this game made me actually rage quit whenever I first played. I just rage quit, ended the stream, and then I came back to beat the boss the next day.
Also the cloud area right before.
Oh, the Wind Palace? Yeah. Fuck.
That one was the
made
one.
Me mad too.
That was the one where he like truly rage quit too. So
I have it arraped on
feel
YouTube
that,
if
Pikachu.
anybody wants to see that.
Feel that, Pikachu.
Just watching me just fucking scream.
Relatable. Okay, Pancake says, again, I feel like if me and Ninja were ever on a team, then we would lose instantly. Probably. You guys don't work well together. I'm assuming from what you're saying. No, we wouldn't. We would use our nonsense small brains and mix them together and beat all their asses. Okay, Ninja. Manu says, I'm back. I remember you rage quit. Lol. Yes, he did. Elsa says, yeah, don't get me wrong, I love 100% games, but I hate myself for it. It's a painful pleasure. It is. I can get behind that. But I feel like it's less of a pain if you do it as you go along. So, but that's just me. Pancake says to Ninja, what if we just get 3 red shell rings and Camp Brian during Mario Kart? Ninja says, we would lose the fucking game forever? At Cyberscroll44, you don't think my supporting us is helping? I'm sorry. You guys would do great together. Happy?
No,
You'll do fantastic. I believe in you. Pikachu Master says, well, I do Pokemon Nuzlocke. Hey, so are you a Twitch streamer too? If you want to put your, you can shout yourself out using !SO and then your name. So if you want to shout yourself out, you know, you can. We don't mind. So that some of our followers here can check you out.
I know some of the people in our chat do enjoy Pokemon and Nuzlocke.
Yes, so, because that's very interesting. I love people who can do Nuzlocke, because...
We actually have a person in our chat who's ever here so often.
Yes, Mr. Aries.
Yeah, and also Shiny.
Yes.
Shiny's into challenge runs where they beat the game with like 1 Pokemon or things like that.
Yeah, I think Shiny was doing that recently too, so... but yes, so if you want to shout yourself out, feel free. I know there are some Twitch streamers that don't like people shouting themselves out, but feel free, like I said, go ahead and do it. We enjoy new people. We enjoy learning new things too, so... Pancake says, at Ninja, don't bring her into our war. Brian says, what if I were to smuggle items last to first? That would suck, Brian. You get like a bullet bill and then go to first place and then just bullet bill yourself to victory. Manu says, you would still have to pass me. You're not wrong. Manu is pretty much, you know, like...
Passing Manu, who has items, and you have to go without using any of your items just to smuggle an item up there, that sounds a little difficult, personally.
Pancakes. Why not? She is trying to enjoy burrito. I am trying to enjoy my burrito, but it seems like I can't catch up on chat ever. Ninja linked our Discord. Yes, that is our Discord if you'd like to join our Discord as well. I think I already said that, didn't I?
Yeah, anyone who wants to join, you already said that. But I mean, again, no problem.
Yes, so that is our link for our Discord. We do have some dope memes in there. I like saying dope because Nathan doesn't like it. Ninja says, LMAO, I love Pokemon. I actually lost one today. Oh no. I'm planning on restarting one tomorrow. Okay. Pikachu Master says, I don't stream, sadly. Oh, okay. Well, if you ever just want to take a picture of your Pokédex and share it to our shared content on our Discord, you can. We have a little section there for shared content. Pokédex are always cool to look at.
Yeah, we have a guy who on our Discord who will like do their Pokemon Showdown stuff and show like stats on that kind of thing.
Pancake says, how do you shout out? Oof, ding. Shout out is S and O. Is it exclamation point? S-O, and then the person's name. Is it the person's name or at the person's name?
Just exclamation point, S-O, space, and then the person's name. That's it. Simple as that.
Pikachu Master says, I beat Pokemon Fire Red. Hey!
Nice.
I've actually not played any of the Pokemon
Fire Red's
games.
the one I've gotten the furthest in.
I've only played
never beaten it.
Let's Go Eevee, so I'm sorry.
I've never actually beaten a Pokemon game. The problem is, whenever I was a kid, I wasn't allowed to play Pokemon because my parents were like, Pokemon's pocket demons. My parents were very religious, so...
Yeah. And, I don't know why, but I never stuck to it. The only game that I've been really close to beating before was the Mystery Dungeon. I had Mystery Dungeon Blue, and I played a Cyndaquil. And then Mana says, Nathan, remember when you got star after star in second? Yeah, because you were so far ahead, Manu.
Seriously.
Pancake says, just take a bite, drink, and then read chat. Well, I'm behind on chat, so I gotta get caught up before I can, you know, take a bite and then drink and then read. Ninja says, at Pikachu Master, I need assistance at starting Nuzlocke. Okay. I'm doing it on my Heart Gold physical version. Ninja says, if you want DM me for some tips, go for it, please. I had a shiny on my team too, and I died to my rival because I was underleveled. Yeah. And then Ninja shouted out The Legend of Manu, thank you. He does a great Mario Kart streams. He's more of a YouTube person right now, but I think he's starting to do Twitch again, streams again. So if you want to check him out with his Mario Kart 8, excellent driving like techniques and skills and stuff.
Much better than me, that's for sure.
You can go check him out. He does time trials a lot too.
Time trials and online.
But he does a variety of stuff. He's also done SpongeBob SquarePants, Battle for Bikini Bottom. So, Pancake says, at Ninja, I heard you need Nuzlocke help. And Ninja says, yeah. Pancake says, are you just doing a normal Nuzlocke or a random one? I keep restarting my games because I want the beginning LMAO. A normal one. It's called Learn Commitment. Like your dang deck seeds. Ninja says, at Maroon Blade, can you get all 20 hearts in Link's Awakening?
Can I? Yeah. Will I? Probably. Do I know how? Not necessarily yet.
And then Manu says, finish my meal. Great, thank you. You finishing your meal makes me want to finish my meal. So, thank you.
Oh, they're a good person.
Wow. Pancake says, everyone no talkie so she can enjoy her burrito. Okay. No, you can keep talking. Don't worry. Manu says, good job. Ninja says to Manu, good job. And Amanda says thanks Ninja. Pancake says SpongeBob round pants. Patrick smart pants. Let's see. The Legend of Manu, would you be interested in doing a tutorial on YouTube on driving skills and other things like shortcuts or anything? Or is there too many things? SpongeBob Robert round pants. I'm just asking because I'm going to 100% it. Yes, then yes, you can get 20 hearts. Peachy Master says, story. Okay, one time I was at the last gym, but my team got one shot. I don't know how it happened. My Pokemon were the same level, but I still lost. That freaking sucks, Pikachu. I felt that though. At like the very start of one of the, and look, don't laugh at me. At the start of one of the areas, there's one of those like advanced trainers, and I went to go fight them, and they had a Bulbasaur, and they completely annihilated me. I only have one Pokemon at the end, and I managed to beat him with the one Pokemon at the end, but like he completely annihilated my team, and I felt like we were on the same. I think it was like level 6. And he annihilated us, and I was like, what the hell, what? And then Mana says, at Ninja, what would you like to know, though? And then Pancake says, no, I mean, let's be quiet so you can finish eating, then you can finally see all of Brian's memes. Brian, yes. I'm just thinking, like, anything you do, like, tricks and tips. Alright, I'll look into it. I have 2 more online episodes to upload, but after that, sure, why not? You have to accept my kinda bad English. Ha! Yes, if you guys did not know, Manu is actually German. Well, I don't know if he's German.
He's German.
So to say, but he's in Germany, and, or the Germany area, and his primary language is German. So Pancake says that feeling when in your first real Nuzlocke, the first Pokemon to die is your shiny Caterpie that you caught by accident. Oof! Okay, I have German roots. Okay. I wasn't sure if you're German or you've just lived in Germany, you know? But I wished I am American. Look, I'm not even American, so... Sometimes I wish I was American too. I'm gonna eat for a little bit and then I'll go back to chatting, so.
What's the last thing you read?
But I wished I am American.
You're learning 2 languages, so it's fine. What? We're learning about places on the map and like going in depth about them, and like I'm thinking, what the fuck is the reason to learn it? What, like geography? I mean, it's useful for like culture and everything, learning about the world, because it can kind of make you more enriched as a person, but it's honestly just your own personal like drive. If it's something you care about, awesome. If it's not, then yeah, I don't see the point in learning it either. Like, I'm not really much of a person who's really going to be going to France and Italy, Russia, China, Japan, Africa. I'm not going to be doing anything like that. Australia, New Zealand. Like, I'm not going to be traveling around the world because I don't know. I'm more of a homebody.
Pancake says it's really cool you even know how to speak 2 languages. Yeah.
Very cool.
I could agree with that. Knowing 2 languages is definitely beneficial.
Oh yeah, bilingual, trilingual, etc. It's very, very useful skills.
Pancake says, Ninja, like if you do a thumbs up somewhere else, it might be seen as a form of middle finger. Yes, that is actually true.
That's true. Hand gestures are different worldwide.
Yeah. Ulsa has eyeballs. What? Huh? Why eyeballs? Oh, because I said I'm not American? Technically, I'm not American. I'm technically 100% Mexican.
You were born in America, though. That makes you American.
Yeah.
It's the difference between nationality and ethnicity.
There you go. Technically, I'm 100% Mexican because both of my parents are Mexican, but I was born in America, so my citizenness is both American.
Citizenness?
I don't know how to say it. My citizenness is both American and Mexican. So yeah. One time I did shiny only. It took me 5 weeks. One sad thing, I killed a shiny Pikachu. Sad one good thing is... Or sad. One good thing is I beat it. Yay. That's incredible. Excuse me, that is commitment, my dude. That, I can tell you right now, I would not be able to do that. I would lose my mind. Pancake says, see, I smart boy. Ninja says to Pancake, yeah. Elsa says, the term you're looking for is Mexican-American. Yeah, I guess. Well, what I'm trying to say is, I'm, like, DNA-wise, genetics-wise, I'm Mexican. But America is like a mosh posh as well, so you can't really say you can't really say American. You have to say whatever they were before they were in America. You know what I'm saying?
Not really.
The only true North Americans would probably be Indians. Anyways, sorry. Pikachu Master, or Ninja says to Pikachu Master, what the fuck do you get this motivation? Where the fuck do you get this motivation? Send me some. For real, I need motivation too. Elsa says, but I seen the eyes because Nathan's saying he's not going to Japan. Excuse me? Or excuse you? He is going to Japan. Don't worry, Elsa. I'll drag him along. Pancake says, how long have you had your food for? A while now. A while. Karina, you're thinking about it too hard. I am thinking about it too hard. You're not wrong. I said I was gonna eat like a good while back and I haven't. So, sorry about that. Munch time. Munch time. I'm sorry if you guys can hear our roommate in the other room.
Yeah, we have a friend who lives with us. His name is Nathan. He's literally right across this wall over here.
Yes.
And
always have to mention it.
He's always playing Among Us or things like that with friends.
So you guys know. It's not a spooky ghost. Promise you it's not a spooky ghost.
Probably not, at least.
Motivation, alright, time to do a shiny only run. 2 Nathans? Yes, 2 Nathans. Ninja says, I want to deep clean my Switch's game software, things like data, because I don't play the games anymore. Oh, that's weird. Pikachu Master says to Ninja, yo, I'm only 11 and I get my motivation by my family. They motivation. Yeah, that'll work. Ninja says there's 3 Nathans. Yeah, there is. I think there's 4 technically. Brian says he can go.
Holy cow, I'm getting juggled.
Thanks, Brian. Elsa says, I haven't heard him in a while. How's he been? I think he's been doing well. I'm not sure, to be honest. We kind of don't talk.
Yeah.
Just sad because we live together. Brian says Among Us idiot. Yeah, I guess. Ninja says, Chicken, Moonblade, another one. 4 Nathans? The fuck? I don't remember who the other Nathan was. I think it was Mythalaris. I think he's also a Nathan.
Is his name also Nathan?
I thought so.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I've watched Myth stream like once. Maybe.
Hopefully you don't hear my munching too much.
And everyone's gonna complain about your loud munching.
Right.
God. Obnoxious. Have I gotten that one? Okay, I gotta go.
Manu says,
the
but there is
woods.
only one little Nathan.
Who is that?
If you didn't know, his name is actually Nathaniel.
It's true.
So,
I just go by Nathan and sometimes Nate.
Pikachu Master is asking, what days do you guys stream?
We usually stream Monday to Friday from 4 p.m. Central Standard Time or Daylight Time, depending upon the time of year.
Yeah.
Daylight Savings changes it. CDT, CST. And we just stream until we are pretty much ready to stop. So it's usually around 10 o'clock on average, though, so it's about a 6-hour stream on most days.
But you caught us during an eventful time for us. So, we might be moving soon. I'm getting a tattoo on Wednesday, so will be kind of not here for the start on Wednesday, but usually Monday through Friday, like you said. Sometimes we'll play on Saturdays as like a community day, and we'll play Mario Kart with everybody.
That's true. It's not even always a stream. Sometimes it's just in the Discord.
Yeah.
We just talk in the chat.
Yeah.
Like a voice chat together while playing some Mario Kart.
Yeah, so,
Brian will come and join the Discord call, playing monkey noises and stuff.
okay. Brian is our troll, by the way. We love him dearly. He loves to talk about monkeys all the time, and monkey shit.
Monkeys are his favorite.
Yeah. But he's a really nice guy. So, just, he's a little weird, so... I know some people might think he's weird, so I'm gonna be transparent there.
It's true, sometimes we'll raid people and Brian will say things and then they just like look uncomfortable and I'm like, yes.
Yeah!
Yes.
And I'm like, oh god. So I hope that helps, Pikachu Master. We also have a scheduling like thing on our Discord if
That's
you'd
true.
like
We
to
have a
look at
scheduling
that.
channel on the Discord, so if like you ever want to get an update on when we,
Yes.
or if there's something coming up that's like gonna interfere with the schedule, it'll be in that scheduling channel.
Yeah.
Usually, unless it's very last minute, then I can't really help. Shit happens, you know.
Pancake says the maroon Nathan. And then Brian says, what the fuck, Karina? You and your loud ass munching. I'm sorry, Brian. I'm sorry I'm hurting your monkey ears. Pikachu Master, check your whispers. And then Manu says the true Nathan is Maroon Blade. Thank you. Nathaniel. Yes, he is Nathaniel. If you ever hear me call him Nathaniel, it's probably because I'm not happy with it.
It's very true. Like, Karina's never happy with me, is the thing.
Well, see, when we started dating and, like, earlier on, I would only call him Nathaniel because that's his name, and I wouldn't call him Nathan. And now I call him Nathan and Nathaniel. Usually, though, when I'm upset with him, I will say Nathaniel Taylor Kelsey. Like, I will say his full name.
And then I'll respond back with Karina Jimenez.
Yeah. Anyways. Oh, me and monkey sounds. LMAO. When is the community Mario Kart thing on Discord? We don't know yet, to be honest. We did. Oh, Manu. Oh, gosh. Manu, you missed our last community Mario Kart, by the way. We were playing Layers of Fear 2 on Saturday, and then we went into Mario Kart because I'm a pansy. So, you actually missed our Mario Kart stream, so... sorry about that. Brian says, troll? And then Ninja put our Discord. Yes, that is our Discord. What? Oh. Excuse me. And then Manny says, why troll, Brian? And then Ninja says, just for lurkers. Discord. Thank you. Weird? They do, Brian. They do. I've seen it. Brian says, listen here, you little lucky shit. Brian's weird? What? Also, Brian. Pikachu Master, I am doing a Nuzlocke now. It's starter only. I think that's what Shiny was doing as well. I think he was doing starter, right? Hey, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow.
But I think Shiny is new to Nuzlocke, so he was just trying to test it out.
I think so.
So.
Like, I think Shiny'd seen plenty of Nuzlocks, but never done one himself, so...
Yeah, and he was really excited. He also showed us how to be, like, the Elite Four, I think it's called, with just level 1, like, Pidgeys or something? I don't remember what it was.
It wasn't a Pidgey, but it was like a level 1 something.
Or a level 1 Rattata, something like that.
Maybe a Shuckle, hell if I know.
Ninja says, Brian, shut the fuck up, I can't even hear her chewing. Pikachu Master, or Pancake says, to Pikachu Master. Really? Starter only? Or starter...
the restroom again.
Starter and HM Pokemons. I don't know what HM Pokemons are.
HMs are the things like Surf and shit like that. Where you need them to beat the game.
And then Brian says, at Ninja, it's cause she mentioned it. LOL. Yeah, Brian likes to pick on me. Ninja says, I want to delete Fortnite, but if I want to join the game again, I don't want to lose my stuff because I forgot my password. Don't delete it. If you've ever spent money on a game, don't delete it because, you know, there goes your money. So Pancake says, you know what? A starter only run actually sounds really fun. I can see that. Manu says, Nathan just calls Karina Karine-annual. Karine-annual! And then Manu says, I know, at cyber school, I apologize in Discord for missing it. Yeah. Oh, I did see you apologize. My bad. I'm apologizing to you because I know you love your Mario Kart, so... but yeah, we did play Mario Kart during the weekend, so I don't know when the next time we're going to be doing Mario Kart, especially with me. If I do get this job, you know, we're moving and we're going to have to like settle things and, you know, all that stuff. Usually I'm the one that does the community things as well because Nathan's not really good with community stuff for some reason. I don't know why. He's great. He's great with it. I don't know why he can't be more like forward with community days. But yeah, so if we do have a community day, it'd probably be with me, and I'd have to schedule it on a Saturday that I'm not working and, you know, work that out. So right now, it's very iffy, so hopefully, though, we can get everything worked out and have, like, a solid schedule for the future soon. For you guys, you know, because I know it's really hard, you know, wanting to watch somebody and then their schedule being like, oh, we're here, oh, we're not, oh, we're here. So then it gets confusing to you, you know? And then Pikachu Master says, at Pancake, it's starter and HM. Okay. And then Ninja says, at Pikachu Master, did you see my whiskers? And then Pancake says, you never gonna eat your food, huh, Cyrus? I'm not gonna get to eat my food. Especially, excuse me, because Nathan's not good with chat, so...
I could take a short break from the game and read chat for a minute.
Ninja says, oh, and then Pancake says, you know what, Pikachu Master, what game are you doing started only? And then, oh, hey, Joe! How you doing?
Hiya.
Hope you're doing well. Joe says, hello. Hello. Joe was part of the raid with Shutdown.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Hello.
Joe, Hart, what's up, brother? And then Ninja says, at Pikachu Master, what do you recommend for the starters in Sword? And then Ninja says, and Joe, hello. Joe says, at Ninja, hey, how are ya? And Ninja says, at Joe, good, how about you? And then Joe says, Manu! And then Joe says, at Ninja, I am good.
Joe's popular today.
Yes, he is. You're very popular here, Joe. Pancake says, wait, Ninja, what Pokemon games can you play, including emulator? Pikachu says, I don't have a Game Boy, but I have an emulator. Okay. And then Ninja says, I deleted the software on my Switch, but my save data is there. Pancake, I don't know. I want Odyssey now. And then Ninja says, but I have to wait till tomorrow. Sad. Pancake says, I have nothing else to do. Time to start my second Nuzlocke. Ninja says, suck it up. Oh, no, Pancake says to Ninja, suck it up. Ninja says, I'm gonna start my first for Sword. And then Mana says, hopefully you get the job. Hopefully I do. Hopefully. We're fingers crossed hoping. Pancake says, I don't have Sword or Shield. Are they any good? Sure, I guess. Pikachu says, what's your Discord? And then Ninja put our Discord up. That is our Discord.
Yeah, if you type an exclamation point Discord or YouTube, you will get our Discord and YouTube.
Yes. Oh, it's my username.
I'm trying to let you catch up so I can start reading chat for you. 'Cause you're slow as hell, apparently.
Ninja for Potato. Hey, yo, guys. I'm actually doing good. That's fantastic. I'm glad you're doing well.
The game is Emerald.
You want to start here then?
I'm going to have to get off now because it's past my bedtime. See you tomorrow. All right.
Good night, Jordan. Take care. We love you.
I'm the only popular one, Brian says. By Joe?
You missed that one.
Which one? If it would scroll up.
I know! You missed this one.
Take care then, sweet dreams. Yeah, well, if it's towards someone, I don't really need to say it. It's towards them, they can read it, you know?
Oh, well, okay.
Bye to the celebrity of the stream. Bye, I'm still here. Oh, I'm legit scaring Chikun on his stream with his channel points as Rooster.
Wow.
Nice.
Yes, that is our Discord page.
That is our Discord link. You're a spoopy potato then. I think this is my favorite song in this game, honestly. It's so good.
I like how the chat slowed down as soon as I started eating.
I know, right? It's great. I love it. Joe's saying bye to Jordan because they leave. Yeah.
Confusion! Misdirection!
It's not that confusing to anybody. But not as spooky as mixing pancakes and waffles. Ugh, gross. But then again, I mean, people mix chicken and waffles, so...
Look,
I mean,
I prefer waffles. I'm sorry. Truth.
I'm the only one celebrity in this entire channel. In fact, the owner. Wow.
And there was 2 hydrates. 3, 4, 5.
What
5
does
hydrates.
the burrito have in it, Ninja asks. Holy cow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hydrates, I think that was?
Oh god.
Hydrate.
That was 5. 6. 7.
Hydrate.
8. And then 9. There you go.
Hydrate.
Oh my god.
Hydrate.
I'm trying to eat here.
Hydrate.
Alright.
Hydrate.
Damn it.
Hydrate.
Alright, I'm good. You guys almost made me finish an entire water bowl. I've got like this much left.
Way to go, guys. Oh,
Hydrate.
oh, look at that.
Gotta clean the body. I only have 20 left.
Ninja, I'm gonna ban you.
I'm now out of water. Are you happy?
I have enough for future potential fan redemptions. Damn, Twitch mom. Okay, I gotta go back up. I'm in Discord. Thank you, Pikachu Master, for joining our Discord. I hope you enjoy. I hope you feel welcomed, and I hope you have a good laugh. What does the burrito have in it? It's a Chipotle burrito. I got black beans, white rice. I have veggies. I have pico. I have cheese. I have sour cream. It's just a mishmash of a lot of stuff. And then Manu says, there are no celebs here, just some chill people. Yep, you're not wrong. And then Joe says, oh my god. Yeah, we get a lot of hydrates here. Pancake says, this is what you get for your sins, you waffle demon. I do like me some waffles.
Wasting your channel points.
Excuse me, there are my contributions. Thank you, Ninja, for your contributions. Justice, gotta clean the body. Gotta clean that body, you're not wrong. Gotta cleanse yourself. I wish I had some cucumbers in there, you know, some cucumbers and lemon. Pancake says I only have 20 left. Ninja says I'm sitting at 84 points left. Manu, I have enough for future potential fan redemptions. We'll work on those fan redemptions. Honestly, I think we might do like the board thing, because I've seen so many people, so many like Twitch streamers do a board where they write their like followers' names, and I think that's a great idea.
I think another good one is the one I saw recently where it was enter into a raffle, for example.
Yeah,
for
a
subscription.
subscription. Yeah.
So we'll hand out like 1 or 5 subscriptions for free at the end of the month or something like that for the raffle winners.
Yeah. Because I think Goon does that, right?
Maybe.
I think Goon has something like that set up too. So, I found that interesting. I really like that idea because I know some of you guys can't afford subscriptions, and so you know, it's something nice and
it just gets community
fun to
activity,
do.
You know.
Yeah, it's something fun to do. Damn Twitch mom, leave my work partner alone. They helped me with the art. I'm sorry. Ninja says go dehydrate yourself in the bathroom, people. Brian says Kia. Pikachu Master says I don't even have points. I'm sorry, Pikachu. You'll get there. You'll get there one day. Just lurk if you don't want to chat, you know, and you'll get there. And then Ninja says Karina. I was like, yeah. Brian says stupid phone autocorrect. And then Pikachu says I like Taco Bell. I'm sorry, I don't like Taco Bell. I prefer Taco Bueno to Taco Bell. I will say though,
Taco Bueno doesn't exist everywhere. The Taco Bell is like more widespread. Taco Bueno is kind of like in our region. You know?
Okay.
That's So some people might have never heard of Taco Bueno.
But I will say Taco Bell does have some good food though. Like their Crunch Wraps, I think Nathan
I
really
really love their
enjoys.
Crunch Wrap.
I really like their quesadillas.
Brian loves their Piss Nachos, apparently.
Yeah, and I like their Dorito Locos tacos. Those are good. Excuse me. Ninja says I don't. Pancake says I will save up for 100 hydrates one day. Please don't. Ninja says I like Cookout. The game Cookout is a fun game. I think I've seen people play it and I've seen good reviews about it, but I've
Never
only
played it
seen
myself.
Cookout 2. I think it was. And then Brian says Taco Bell Piss Nachos. Yes. The restaurant. You tell me now. Karina and Nathaniel. What? And then Manu says gift sub raffle. Nice. Yes. Brian says I should be at the top and with the giant text. Okay. Joe says, yep, he does. Yeah, okay, cool. Brian says on the whiteboard. On the whiteboard, you gotta get that, it probably won't be a whiteboard. I'm thinking wood. I'm thinking mahogany or cherry wood, maybe? Okay. Manny says, yeah, Goon has that for like $7.50. And then Pikachu Master says, at Brian, say it again. I dare you. Say what again? Ninja says beat his ass, Pikachu Master. And then Ninja says, the hell is Taco Bueno? Yeah, I guess Taco Bueno might be just a Texas thing.
Yeah, it's much better in my opinion than Taco Bell.
Yeah, it's a little more authentic, I would say,
yeah,
but...
it doesn't feel like everything tastes so artificial.
And then Sari says Taco Bell is Taco Bueno. It's not, though.
Taco
It's
Bueno
not.
is different from Taco Bell. I'm sorry.
Muy bueno, yes. Taco Bueno is muy bueno. It's more bueno, I think it's actually, but oh, well, wait a second. The points you tell me now, Karina and Nathaniel. Yeah, and now you only have 84 points, so, you just lost your chance to get a free subscription. Anyways, we love you, Ninja. Peggy says if I get 100,000 points, then I could buy 20 boosted parrots.
Good luck getting 100,000 points without, like, without a subscription.
Mm-hmm.
Some people, I'll be watching their stream, and I'll have no sub, and I'll be like, wow. So this is what it's like to get points without a sub. Because with a lot of people, I end up getting gifted subs in the streamers that I actually watch. So I'm used to getting like that pampered treatment.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'll kill all your ears. You will. Except for Brian. You'll only kill one of his ears.
The other one's already half dead.
Sorry, Brian. Brian says, I'm not on my laptop, but I'll add you next to Ninja and Pancake. Okay. Pancake says, what do you mean, Brian? Brian says, at Pikachu Master. And then Pancake says, I could literally join a stream for 5 minutes and get a gifted sub. That's usually what happens, to be honest.
Yeah. I remember the first time I went into ActorPad's stream, literally within the first 60 seconds of the stream, for the first time I'd ever seen this person, I got gifted a sub to his stream. Mm-hmm. I was like, what happened?
And then Manu says 40k points with the tier 2 sub was like, what? 1 or 2 months for me. Yeah. Also, guys, I gotta wait for next month to resub. Sorry.
I mean, it's no problem. Don't worry about it.
Nice.
Yeah, subbing is entirely optional. There's no pressure
We
to
just
sub here.
appreciate you being here.
Honestly, any participation in the stream is appreciated.
Yeah.
Subbing, tipping,
Lurking.
bits, donations, whatever. None of that's required nor important.
We just enjoy your company.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Honestly, Twitch was just something fun we wanted to do, or Nathan wanted to do.
It's just a
I
fun
just joined
hobby.
it afterwards. So, we didn't think it would actually go anywhere, so we weren't expecting anybody to actually sub or spend
I was
money on
expecting to be, at this point in time, like 5 months down the road since like the first stream, and just be like, still at like, like maybe like 6 followers, 0 average viewers.
That's how it be. Right. Pancake says, Brian, I'm still confused on what you mean by add us. Pikachu Master says, homework is very hard. It is. I'm not gonna lie to you. I remember as a kid, I would usually not do homework, but I also couldn't speak English, so...
Honestly, the problem is, like, it depends on where you're at, like, schooling-wise. Because, like,
Yeah.
I had a harder time with college work than I did any sort of under-college work.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I had a lot of issues when I was younger in school, and as I got into high school and college, it got a lot easier, but college was definitely the most
College
difficult.
was a giant spike, in my opinion,
Yeah.
compared to high school or
Yeah.
anything before
They
that.
don't prepare you properly
Like,
for
in high
college.
school, I legit finished my homework assignments before class was even over. Because I would just get it at the beginning of class from the teacher. And without them even having to tell me what to do, I would just go and figure it out. Like, while they were teaching it instead.
I like Joe's reply, at Pancake, he will add you to the death note.
The death note.
Ninja says, understand what I said, question mark.
Now I imagine Brian just like with that eat that chip scene, and he takes a bite of the chip as he's writing people in his death note in the chip
Yeah.
bag.
Manny says, but I'd like to give you guys something back. Aw,
I mean, we don't
you don't
need
have
anything
to,
back.
Manny.
That's like saying like, let me have a conversation with a friend, and because they're willing to give the time to converse with me, I'm going to give them $5. Like, does that really make sense?
No, not really. Pancake says, what the fuck? Manu says, for the great entertainment. Oh, for that great entertainment. Well, I'm glad you're entertained. Are you not entertained? And Pikachu Master says, hey, chat, what anime you see? A lot. So, story time. In high school, I was
My
actually...
favorite anime is King of the Hill.
I was actually the president of our high school Japanese culture club / anime club, and in college I was the anime club president. So, I've seen.
Karina is a spicy weeaboo.
Excuse me, I've seen quite a few anime. Not gonna lie to you. I don't know much of the newer anime though, so that's something.
Yeah,
I'm kind of sad
honestly,
about.
any anime past like I'd say 2015, don't know anything about it, dude. I stopped really paying attention because a lot of the newer anime felt kind of samey to me.
Yeah, so there's been a period where anime kind of like staggered. in my
Not
opinion.
all of it, but like a large majority of it stagnated in my opinion.
Ninja says, ahem, don't take
So
book
I watch
Spanish.
anything from the 80s up until about 2015.
Book Spanish is pretty awful. Yes. Manu says, have you finished college and what do you study? Are you talking about me or somebody else? Nathan? Are you talking about Nathan, actually?
I
Because
didn't finish college because my mom was passing away from cancer, so I had to stop going to school so I could get a job and not be homeless.
yeah.
And then I ended
Sad
up
times.
dating Karina, and then I ended up moving in with her so I could help her live, and then I could also help myself live, and we could live together, and I could help her through college.
We were on the struggle boat together.
Yes. The hard struggle boat of me working at Kroger and Kroger being a bitch about everything, including paying me, not allowing me to go on vacation time because I was a part-time worker working full-time hours, and also not allowing me to have a holiday time off, and instead having to work every single holiday and not see my family. That was fun. Fun times. But you know what? I needed the money, so I wouldn't have been able to take the holiday time anyway, because I was poor as fuck. I'm still poor as fuck, but you know, at least it's not poor as fuck to where it's like, well, I gotta eat ramen tonight because I can't afford to eat anything else.
Yes.
Those days sucked a dick.
It definitely helped that I was working 3 jobs recently, so we had quite a bit of money saved up in the bank.
It's true.
We had to dip into our savings fund quite a bit, though, to do all of my hospital
That's
bills
true.
and get everything fixed.
So, goodbye savings fund, goodbye 5K, goodbye every bit of money we've saved up the past, 5 years.
Yeah, it really sucks. Okay, I'm
Spiraling
still
into
confused.
depression.
He's in the middle school, I think. And Sorry says most of my teachers would wait until like the last 10 minutes of class to sign homework. Yeah, you're not wrong.
You see, my teachers would have like a workbook where there's like the study section of the chapter, and then there's the actual like questions
And
they
they'd
would assign
write
at the end of it.
They'd write on the board what was for
And-
homework.
Yeah, and they'd write what questions were like they would be expecting us to answer on the actual question section of the chapter, and I would just do all of the questions during them teaching the chapter, and then I would just like X out all the questions at the end of class like that they didn't want turned in, and then I would just hand it in, and they'd be like, "Why do you have all the questions answered, but some of them scratched out?" I'd be like, "Because I did it in class while you were teaching it."
Yeah. Brian says, I'll add Pikachu next to Ninja and Pancake on #memes.
Memes.
Also says, LOL, that's me with Karina. Ninja says, nah. Pancake says, oh no.
Wait, has Karina seen memes yet?
No.
She has not. We haven't been checking the Discord.
I'm still trying to eat, guys.
Yeah, Karina is a very slow eater. She takes a bite smaller than a chihuahua. So.
But like, I'm trying to read chat and I'm trying to like keep focus and eat, and like I can't do everything at once. So I'm sorry, guys. And then Manu says I was talking to Nate. Yeah.
Oh, have I done college? No. I went and did college for a little while in community college, and I did a lot of mathematics focus with I took a programming course as well. But I mostly did Cal. I think I got up to 3 or 4, one of those, and I did trigonometry. I did college algebra up to 4, a bunch of things like that. I wanted to major in physics and then go into architecture, but then life didn't work out, so I just had to move on and start supporting myself and eventually Karina.
Yeah, maybe one day.
And now Karina doesn't have any jobs, and I'm working to support both of us, but I barely make any money, and I should probably get a better paying job.
Yeah. That's why we're hoping everything works out. Brian says, yes, nada. Manu says, no worries. Joe says, what the fuck, you get to be president of stuff? Damn. Yep. In college, I got to be the president of the anime club as a freshman, which has never happened before. According to them, that had never happened before, so they were really excited / scared because they didn't know, what was going to happen. But we ended up helping out I
can't say no to this guy anymore. What? Excuse me.
We ended up helping them get kind of big, so it worked out in the end. Joe says, here we don't even get educated correctly.
That's horrible.
I mean, we didn't really get educated correctly either, I'm not gonna lie. PG Master says, I see Forest of Piano. Forest of Piano?
Forest of Piano. I'm not sure what that means.
Manu says, yeah, I was talking to you both. Oh, to us both? Okay, I've already finished college. I graduated in 2019. I am a biochemistry major, and so I have a bachelor's of science. I'm a biochemistry major, and
degree.
I have a biology minor. If I take one more class, just one, I can be a botany major too. But, they didn't want to give it to me, so...
the only big boy kind of thing I have going for me isn't schooling, but I have a certification as a electroplating mechanic. So I can electroplate in general, and also more specifically aircraft parts, which are very specific, and if you do them improperly, an airplane will crash. That job was very stressful, but it's the job I had the longest. I did that job for about 3 years. And while it paid less than a Walmart employee, but still better than my current job, it was not that bad, other than the stress.
And the people. The
people, yeah. I was pretty much the only good worker, so I was stepped all over, and now I'm willing to, stand up for myself and tell people I'm not going to do that kind of shit for free. Fuck you.
Okay, sorry. Brian, we already have the war. Don't make the war bigger with Pikachu. Poor soul people.
What are you guys talking about?
Karina, it is that hard for you to finish a meal?
Karina takes
It is whenever I'm trying to read chat. Like, I am so far behind chat. And I'm still trying to pay attention to Nathan. I'm just trying to cut and eat my food. Like,
give me the rupee.
Look, I am in a war in Minecraft. Oh no. Brian says, I am the peacemaker between you and Ninja. Sad face maker. I'm the peacemaker between you and Ninja. I would join you in Minecraft, but it's Java and you lied to me. I'm sorry. Poor soul people. No wonder I don't like Pokemon. That's why I don't play it. My war in Minecraft is because they killed my pet dog. What?
They killed your dog. That's terrible.
I hope you win.
How do I join the war and join your side?
Right? Okay, everyone shut up so she can catch up. Oh, yeah.
Everyone shut up.
Dude, imagine just studying, like, knowing more than your teacher. We actually had that issue quite a few times in my, my college years. So, because we had, like, 2 or 3 geniuses. One of them was actually a genius. Like, he's had papers written about him because he has, like, photo memory. Picture memory? What do you call that?
Photographic memory?
Photographic memory. So he was legit, he was legit a genius, so, it was kind of terrifying, to be honest. I had to work with him once, and he was like, you know, you're really quiet, and I was like, yeah. And then, like, another time, he was like, I saw you with some people,
Hydrate.
and you were talking a lot, and I was like, yeah.
Can you hand me a water bottle? I'm out of water because of Ninja.
It was quite funny. I think he just didn't know how to socialize, but you know.
I mean, same.
He was cool. So, Pancake says, I want to help you enact your revenge, but you know why. Like, what the fuck? Nathan, get 1 rupee, please. You're 1 off.
I was trying.
So,
I couldn't find a rupee.
Joe also says, like, I love history and geography, and my teacher was no match for me. Excuse me. And I don't even know that much. Well, a lot of the times, teachers are biased because that's how we're raised. So,
I mean, I feel like anyone in history has a bias.
So, yeah.
I feel like that's just a very biased subject.
Hey, thank you for the bits.
Thank you for the bits.
Carlos.
Carlos, yes.
Dylan. Thank you for the bits,
yes.
Dylan.
Gotta refer to Carlos as Dylan.
Yes. The education here is absolute failure. Yeah, I can agree with that.
Where is here, Joe?
Maybe they don't want to disclose that, Nathan.
I mean, I was just asking if that's okay for me to ask. There's nothing wrong with asking. If I can easily say no.
Also says, I'm gonna eat dinner and probably still finish before Korea. Probably. I'm, like, way behind on chat,
Hope
though.
you enjoy your dinner, Elsa.
I guess that's why France fucked us. Mandy says, for me, I have the best school thing you can get, which is the Abitur. I finished with a degree of 2.0, which is quite good. Best you can get is a 0.8, but that's impossible if you are like me, who didn't do any homework at all or did any learning. I want to study, but I don't know what. Oh, that's weird. Our GPA is different.
Yeah,
Our
the
grading-
higher the GPA, the better.
Yeah, so technically I graduated with like a 4.3, I think. It was
Yeah,
4.38.
I think 5.0 is the best you can get for
Yeah.
an American GPA.
Again. Pancake was the one with the hydrate. That fucking music. Ha! Ads are killing me. Is he grinding rupees? Yes. Hey, thank you for hosting us.
Huh?
It has no music. Carlos hosted us.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, Dylan hosted us. So thank you.
Thank you for the
Dylan.
host.
Torres is back. Ninja remembered heart. LOL. Add text to speech for bits.
I was actually thinking of adding that. It's just I haven't had time to do any stream stuff. I have so many things on a list on my phone going, okay, I need to do all this, but like...
We've been really busy, so...
I've been so busy outside of stream time.
And we just got back from Mexico, so, you know.
That's been on my list for so long to get the text-to-speech done.
So Pikachu says, but I got my revenge. I stole his dog. Ha 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 ha. Great. I'm glad.
This is the wrong house.
Joe says, I told you before, France. Right.
Sorry, I'm forgetful, Joe, so...
We're both very forgetful.
You may have to remind me like 3,000 times, and I apologize.
Yeah, sorry about that. Dylan says, you can call me whatever. But you wanted to be called Dylan,
you
right?
asked for Dylan, so I'm gonna call you Dylan.
We'll try to remember. I am from Algeria. Right! I
That's
saw
right.
France. Who was it that's from France?
That was a chick that came and watched our stream once when we were playing Twilight Princess.
Oh. We have people from, like, everywhere here, so...
That's true. Twitch is just an amazing place where you can meet people from all over the world.
Yep.
It's great.
Brian says, I'm still number 1. Joe says, Dylan, tell them to call you Daddy.
You know, I'm not gonna call anyone on stream.
Dylan
daddy,
says
sadly.
bet. Manu says I hosted you two earlier, but you didn't know. Did you? I didn't see. See, there is no noise for hosting.
I have a noise
So-
set for it. I attached an audio file, and it just doesn't work sometimes.
So
I don't know why.
I'm sorry. I just noticed Dylan's because I was actually looking up at the screen. So, you don't have to call me Dylan.
Well, why not?
How can I host people? Thank you for the bits.
Thank you for the bits.
I honestly don't know how you host people, to be honest. So,
Is hosting the same as like putting someone on your list for hosting in a sense? Like,
because yeah, that's what I do. I just put them on my list.
like for example, I have Manu as a person. Thank you for the bits.
Hey, thank you.
But I have Manu as like a list of someone who like if I'm not streaming but Manu is, it will show that Manu is.
Yeah.
Like it'll say try watching this streamer on my Twitch channel.
Yeah, because we have
Is
a
that the
few
same as
people
hosting?
recommended. I thought that was, but
Give me the one. One.
Joe says, yeah, call him daddy.
Can I call him Daddy Dylan just to make it a little less awkward?
Daddy Dylan.
Daddy
Dada. Hello, Dada Dylan.
At that point, I'll just call him Double D.
Dylan says, that's just my in real life name. I still turn my head when I hear people say Carlos. At Maroon Blade, are you 100% sure the Switch Minecraft doesn't work with your server?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's that's Bedrock Edition, which doesn't work with.
Brian, throwing
you
up
for
that
the bits,
69.
Yeah, but Bedrock and Java do not work together.
Yeah.
At least not currently. I'm not sure if they ever will change that, but at this current moment in time, no.
Ninja says I have 3 followers. Nice.
Nice.
Manu, I don't know if I like text-to-speech that much for chat, to be honest, but since it's your stream, you have to decide.
I was gonna have text to speech for like
Bits.
but it's like at a certain threshold, so you can't just do it at 1 bit, you know. I'd say
okay.
text to speech. I'd say like past 100, 200 bits, something like that, you know.
Add. So how can I host? I don't know. He did. You did host. Carlos with them bits again. Dylan, where are you getting these pennies?
Pennies.
Make it hail on us. Brian says at Pancakes, Java is written in an entirely different coding language than Bedrock it is.
Yes.
Brian, you have a run for your bits now.
I remember Evil saying something about how like Evil doesn't understand why Java couldn't have been a cross-platform Minecraft when Java's literally like the most commonly written programming language across all devices in the world. Like,
Yeah.
So how is it that you can't get Java to work on like Switch, PlayStation, Xbox, and PC, and all whatever other platforms it's on, like Pocket Edition?
Okay, Brian says no. Dylan says yes. Brian says no! And then Manu says, you have me in auto host.
I do, Manu, because back when you were streaming and you were the only person we had, I was like, well, I guess I'll put Manu. And I've never taken you off, even though you don't stream so much anymore.
Thank you, Dylan, for that 69. It's beautiful. Oh, that's it. Oh my god, heart.
Thank you for the
Dylan cheered with 100. Thank you. And then Manu says, thank you so much. I don't know what to say. You're welcome.
Don't worry about it. It's no problem. I literally just typed your name into a little bar. That's it.
Yeah.
Nothing on my end. Don't act like it's something special.
I host quite a few of you guys,
just-
to be honest, so.
Just being a bro.
Brian, thank you for that 100.
I feel like Brian and Dylan are in like a bit war now.
Yeah.
Like who will be number 1?
Brian likes to be top bit, so.
I guess, yeah.
Um,
Him and Albie were fighting at one point,
yeah,
weren't they?
yeah.
Because I remember Albie was our first number 1, then
Yeah.
Brian came around and took it from him, and Albie was like, no.
Yeah. Ninja says, sounds so wrong. Manu says, for hosting, just go in your stream manager and click on host. 69. Epic Gamer. Thank you, Brian, for that 14. And I am numero uno. Double D? I have a triple D, so.
I was gonna say double D along the lines of like, Ed and Eddie's
Yeah.
double D.
Yeah.
Or like a double A battery, but double D.
Yeah.
I don't know, not a bra size. I didn't even think of that.
Way to go. Ninja says for grown-ass adults saying daddy. Pain! Thank you for the 69, Dylan.
Thank you.
Pain. The fire boss in this game, I will hate it in always because it's so hard for me. I think all of the Game Boy games have really hard bosses, not gonna lie.
Did I have a hard time with the fire boss?
I
think
don't
the boss
know.
I had, I mean, all the bosses were kind of difficult compared to most Zelda games. This game actually has some difficulty for a Zelda game.
Yeah.
But my biggest problem was the final boss and the Wind Palace boss. Everything before that wasn't that bad. Like, it could be a little difficult at times, but it wasn't infuriating.
Yeah, it wasn't a rage quit. Okay, Brian says, hello, my bits. Brian also says, yes, Ninja says, my soul. Brian says, let's a fucking go. Honestly, I've loved Link's Awakening. I like the new
Link's
aesthetic they
Awakening
put
is a
on
great
it.
game.
Oh my god, then why even bother with Bedrock? Just make it Java for fuck's sake. Yeah. It's hailing pennies. It's hailing pennies. Hallelujah, it's hailing pennies.
Oh, I can't stop.
Amen. Okay. You're pulling my fucking monkey nuts. Beat that bitch. Cock and ball torture. Gingerly. He was number one. Last bit, sad face. I'm still number one. She will never catch up. It says I rated you. I don't know. That's funny. I could say anything and she would find way later. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
My phone doesn't have my credit card info and I'm too lazy to get my wallet. I feel that.
You
win
don't
this
need
time.
to give us bits,
This
Brian.
time.
It's fine. Nobody
Bitch.
needs to give us bits.
Yep, I'm hosting y'all. Hey, hold your fucking monkey horses, goddamn cocksucker. There is something Microsoft Mojang. They will merge.
Mahjong? It's Mojang, not fucking Mahjong. Which
I thought it was Mahjong, my bad. Sorry. They will merge or do something, so check out Minecraft.net. Carlos. Dylan, 1 bit. Not like this.
And Karina finally caught back up with
I
chat.
did! I caught up, and now
Wow,
I'm gonna
it
eat.
only took an hour.
I'm gonna eat and lose chat again, and then...
Another not like this bit. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Dylan. And another not like this bit. And another not like this bit.
And another one. And another
Mahjong
one.
was actually one of my childhood games.
Yeah, I love Mahjong. My mom used to play it all the time.
Another not like this bit. Another one. Another one. Another not like this bit.
Yeah.
Another one.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, DJ Khaled. I played it on PC so many times. I played it on my phone.
I've never played Mahjong.
DJ Khaled. Hey, yeah, there you go.
I think it's pronounced Mojang. What, Mojang? I've always heard Mojang instead of Mojang.
Thank you. Thank you for that beat.
Thank you for the beats.
How didn't pop up on this side? Pikachu Master says, Legend of Zelda Phantom Hourglass is very... Yes, it is! Me and Elsa really like Phantom Hourglass. Nathan does not. So
I think Spirit Tracks is better, personally.
I really enjoyed it when I played it.
Although sometimes the music can get stuck in my head from Phantom Hourglass, for sure.
I
I'll
will
just find
say-
myself humming it.
I didn't like the puzzle where you had to shut the DS. That one... Brian says, where's Albie when you need him?
Where's Albie? I don't know.
He's probably stuck at work or doing homework.
Albie's
He's been
been
pretty
really
busy.
busy lately because he's been
He's doing his
not only
masters.
does he work a lot, he's been going and getting his masters. So he's back in college.
Mm-hmm.
So he's been kind of busy.
You know.
I need one more rupee again, damn it.
Which, we miss him, but, you know, life comes first. I hope he's doing well.
Gotta get that bread.
Getting that grind on.
He's bettering his life, which is more than I can say I'm doing. I'm just sitting in a room in my house, just playing video games. Like a loser.
Hey,
Thank you for the bits, Dylan. Hearts and party poppers? Is that
Yeah.
what that would be called?
It's a party popper. Party popper.
Party popper. Hey.
Mojang is Minecraft. Mojang. Mahjong is the game.
It's Mojang and Mahjong. They're two separate things because they're spelled
Oh my god, the fucking bits, Dylan. Jay Honey, sins receiving women. His
Thank
dick.
you for more bits, Dylan. Goodness.
What? Another one and another one.
Another one.
What? I'm sorry, man, it was actually spelled Mahjong, but the shortened version is Mahjong. Yeah, you got it. Is Karina done with dinner yet? No, I'm not.
No, she's still eating her burrito.
Nope, not at all. Yes. LMAO. Thank you for the bits. I still can't believe I watch you guys for about 5 to 6 hours of my day every day. No regret
Seriously?
though. Right? We're freaking stupid.
I'm a dumbass and you choose to spend your time watching me?
Right? Brian says I miss his number 1 next to his name. I know. Ninja says LMAO. Love you guys.
Thank you for the bits, Dylan.
I'm a GTS. What's GTS?
God traded stupidity. I don't know. Taurus, a real hero. I don't know. A guy that smiles?
Guy that smiles. It's like boys who cry.
Boys who cry.
Go to sleep! See, that makes more sense. So is Brian, yeah. Honestly, no regret not spending 5 hours of my life to watch you guys. Love you guys. We love you too, Ninja. We love you too, Dylan. So take care. Go to sleep. Get some rest.
Get some rest. We'll see you around. Thank you for joining the stream and thank you for all the bits.
Yes. Hope your day goes well tomorrow. Oh, damn. Ha 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 ha. Nathaniel. Boys who cry. Before you go, Dylan. Love it. Bye, Dylan. Hey! Thank you, Elsa.
Back to grinding more rupees.
That boosted party carrot. My ears! It's all about you, girl. On your 16th birthday. I can't do it. Pay attention to you,
Razor.
girl. Everyone has to do just what you say. You get your very own spotlight tonight, because it's all about you.
Because baby,
yes, it's
I
all
need
about
foreplay when I cry. Thank you for the bits, Dylan.
Yes.
Go to sleep. You
You're
need
the
some
birthday
rest.
girl. I'm sorry I couldn't sing that properly for you, Manu. I wish I could. I wasn't prepared. Oh my fucking god. I didn't know about this shit. Yeah, it's kind of new. I was going to check if I'm still hosting and it pops up. Sorry. Thank you for the bits. You almost sharded myself. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I have strong headphones. Oh no, Joe, I'm so sorry. The Squidward one was so amazing. Full volume. Joe. Bless your little ears. I'm very sorry. I'm the birthday boy. Yes, it is Ninja's birthday today,
Yes.
so.
Wish Ninja a happy birthday if you haven't already.
Yes. Wait, Manu is here? Yes. No, I'm pretending. Carlos. Hello, I am here. Hello, Danielle. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well.
Welcome to the stream. I'm hoping you're having a nice day.
Yes.
A nice day.
Brian says, always has been. Joe says, I felt my balls shaking. Oh no.
What?
Is that a good or bad thing?
It depends on the time of day. I don't know.
The time of day?
Yeah.
Okay. Dylan says, never mind, I'm staying up till stream ends. Well, thank you. At the minimum, 30 minutes. I don't know how long Nathan's gonna actually do this for, to be honest. Pikachu says, all the games of Legend of Zelda that I like are Phantom Hourglass and Minish Cap, and Wind Waker. Last one is Spirit Tracks. Oh, I can't agree. Phantom Hourglass is great. I really like it. Minish Cap is also great. And Wind Waker is one of the first games that I actually played, and it's one of the first, in the series at least, and it's one of the first ones that, I think it was the second or third one that I beat, because I beat Majora's Mask first, so. But Spirit Tracks, we played Spirit Tracks, and it is a gem. We absolutely loved it.
I feel
it was
like Spirit
funny.
Tracks has so much personality.
It was a lot of personality. It was great. And then it just says born at 5:30 a.m. Wow.
I don't know what hour I was born.
I think I was born at 1 o'clock a.m. Oh, you took my water. Thank you. Did Karina finally get done eating? No. Brian says, at least I have the first in 2 months sub. No, she won't. Or do I need to hydrate you again? Happy birthday, Ninja! Maroon Blade, finish eating, gosh dang it. You mean Cyber Scroll?
He's just saying Maroon Blade so that you can tell.
Hey, Nathaniel
like,
knows
shows
about
a big
it.
bread.
My man! What?
I know about what?
I think it's the balls shaking.
Oh, okay, cool.
Haven't you played this? Yes, we have. So, we're actually going back and 100%ing all of the games in order again. So,
Yeah, so we're going back to our old save files.
hey,
Thank
Carlos!
you for the bits.
Thank you. But yeah, we're 100%ing it. So, Nathan's just grinding out things to 100%.
Yes.
Eat! My top 5 Zelda games: Skyward Sword, Twilight Princess, Breath of the Wild, A Link to the Past, and Wind Waker. Those are all fantastic games. Not gonna lie, I really like the Zelda series.
Zelda just has a very solid library of games.
A+. My thumb wasn't like all the way up for that. Anyways, I just spent $100 on it. What? No.
Why would you
No.
do that?
No. No.
Carlos, please.
Buy yourself.
Dylan, please.
Buy yourself a nice dinner. Don't spend your bits on us, please.
Seriously.
Once again, guys, you always come first. So, if you have any extra spending money, you know, just buy yourself a game. Buy yourself a nice dinner.
Put it into, I don't know, a savings account.
A savings account, yeah.
Let it accrue.
You don't have to waste your bits on us. But we appreciate it. We do appreciate it. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh no! Wait! I don't have. I'm missing 1 rupee. I hate this crap. Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Nice. Okay. Joe says, I was born at 3:42 a.m.
Nice.
Pancake says,
Was everyone?
why?
Is a morning birth like frequent?
I don't know. I was born at 1
Early
a.m.
morning?
So.
That's what I mean, like 1
Dylan,
a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m.
What the fuck? It's Twitch. Dylan. Oh my god. No. Nah. Now that's new low. I was born at 11:45 p.m. after 30 hours of labor. I feel bad for my mom.
Thank you for the bits, though.
Thank you, Dylan. I feel bad for my mom. She was in labor for 6 hours. I feel bad for Danielle's about 30 hours.
Yeah, I was about to say, I feel bad for the people who are in labor for like over a whole day, like 24 plus hours. Like that just sounds horrible.
Pikachu says Majora's Mask is a creepypasta been drowned.
Majora's Mask is great.
I like the creepy aesthetic. It was very different for a Zelda game, so.
The weird thing
more
is,
like 8.
Majora's Mask gets the creepy aesthetic across a lot better than Twilight Princess did, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I feel like Twilight Princess, you get rid of all the darkness and then you're just in the light for the rest of the game until you get to the Twilight Realm, which is lackluster.
Yeah. Joe says, Dylan, oh man, you got balls of steel. Dylan says, I'm being encouraged by streamer. Must donate. What? Huh? What? We're not.
How are we encouraging you? We're telling you to go to sleep, get some rest, and not donate your bits.
Well, thank you.
We appreciate the bits. Thank
Did you
for the
guys
25.
see that? I just like spit a river out of my mouth.
Good job.
Just by talking. I produce a lot of saliva. I'm sorry, guys. Fun fact. Probably not a fun fact, but Taurus, why? Dylan, why? Joe says to Dylan, the donation is consuming him. Manny says, you're gonna break them today. He is. Joe says, no. Ninja said he paid for y'all's food. For real. I was born on the 24th of June. Time not known. Hey, Manu! Oh, I was about to flip my burrito over. Hey! I was born in June too. We're June babies. We're Geminis together.
I'm a March baby.
Yeah.
Wait, is it the month that chooses your...
Yeah, it's
thought it was-
usually from the 1st to the 30th. Sometimes it's a little skewed.
I mean,
So,
the thing about that is astrology's fake, so it doesn't even matter.
he's a Pisces, guys. Okay. Dylan, stop now. My mom just farted me. What? Just farted on me? She keep telling me the story.
What?
Oh, no. So that's an actual thing. So when women give birth, sometimes they'll poop or fart or have diarrhea.
Well, sometimes, like, an even worse thing that women can have happen when they're giving birth is there's, like, basically between the part where the baby comes out, I'm not going to say it on Twitch, and the butthole, there's, like, a little wall between the two. And that wall can tear, so it just becomes one hole. Mm-hmm. I remember learning that in high school. That was fun. In anatomy class in high school, we were required to watch live birth, and let me tell you, that scarred a lot of students.
Giving birth is a very hard process, very difficult. So
I don't understand how women haven't evolved over the years to, I don't know, maybe give birth more easily. Why they've just evolved to just get torn open every time they give birth.
Yeah.
I don't understand that shit.
Dylan says, I was born May 25th, 5:25 a.m. Hey.
Nice.
She stayed like 2 minutes. She just pooped me.
Pooped you?
Just pooped you out.
Didn't you say your great-grandmother, Karina, or something like that, would legit just deliver her own babies? Like, she had so many kids, so towards the end of her having kids, she would legit just be like, I'm about to have a kid, walk to the bathroom, and come back out with a baby.
Yeah, she would come back out with a baby, that's it. She would go in pregnant and come out with a baby.
Like, what the fuck kind of... How?
Well, here's the good news for me. Still got money in the bank.
Good job for you, bro.
Dylan, stop. I was born around 9 to 11 a.m. and my mom was in labor like 2 hours while my mom was on the way to the hospital. I was a polite baby.
That is a very polite baby.
Yeah.
Your mother's very lucky.
Yes. Peach says Subway, nice sandwich. I love me some Subway. Nathan doesn't.
I don't like Subway.
Nathan likes Mexican Subway, but he doesn't like American
Subway in Mexico tastes better than Subway in America. It's weird.
Yeah. Ninja says, I'm a Scorpio. Hey, my brother's a Scorpio. Manu says, I'm Cancer, but my mom is Gemini. You're Cancer? I guess that means that the end of June is Cancer. You're not wrong. My best friend, her birthday is like June, I think, 25th or 30th. It's really, it's awful. I don't remember my best friend's birthday, but
Yikes.
she's the end of June, and she's also Cancer, so you're not wrong. Excuse me. But I am a Gemini, so. Geminis are considered two-faced, so hello guys. Anyways, Dylan says 25 bits for the day I was born.
Nice.
Hey, thank you. We appreciate it. And Brian says zodiac sign girls be like.
That's nasty. Says Ninja.
Also says, I'll 100% agree with you, Nathan. The sun and stars have no influence on your future personality. I mean...
How far back are you on chat, Karina?
Pretty far.
I talked about that not being an actual thing like 2 hours ago. What the hell?
And Pikachu says, have you seen Harry Potter? Yes. I haven't actually seen it all... No, yeah, we have seen all
I've seen the first 2 movies. And I saw them so long ago, I don't remember anything about it. Yeah. And I played Goblet of Fire on my... for the video game. Back when I was a kid. That's about it. Oh wait, why am I gathering rupees? I'm at Max.
Sorry, we've been talking, and then I've been eating and talking, and yeah. Anyways, so my birth was easy as hell. Just got out sliding, you know, with that.
Just
with
pooped
that
out.
Just.
Baby's out.
Danielle says Ninja is getting some education about birth. LOL.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
sorry, Ninja. Oh my God, that grandma is a pumping machine of babies. I am a Gemini. Hey, Dylan, Geminis. Manu says I was born 2 days after Gemini's end. Okay. Makeup made up as double face. Maybe I'll do that for like Halloween. I don't know. Maybe I'll just do that for funsies.
Isn't Two-Face like a Batman villain?
I think so. Dylan says, when Link gets 999 rupees, I'll go to sleep.
Nice.
Okay, I see that. I'm getting 999.
You said you were going to sleep earlier, and then you said you were going to stay for the rest of the stream, and then now you're saying you're going to sleep again. Just go to sleep. Get some rest. You don't need to stick around to these arbitrary goals.
Manu says chat is rushing today, to be honest.
Honestly, yeah. There's a lot of chatters. There's a lot less lurkers and a lot more chatters today, which is both a blessing and a curse.
Also, though, I haven't been here doing this for a little while, so I need,
keep up your game.
It's because I'm here. Yeah, Brian, it's because you're here.
There's some days where
I'm
it's just
rusty,
you in
dude.
chat though, Brian.
I'm rusty.
Like whenever Monkey Ball first started, it was like just you for quite a while. And earlier in the stream, when it was legit just me talking to myself, and you were making fun of me for it, Brian, because there was no one in chat.
Brian says, and my memes. Manu says, yeah, Brian be spamming. Dylan says, never mind, he just went right back to 199. Dead. Yeah.
I mean, I'm grinding money to go spend it again, so I'm always going to be going between 0 to 99 to 199 to 200 to 0
Just
to...
get 999 for his sake, dear. Just go. Get 999.
But I've been saving up shells. What about if I get 999 shells now? That'll be a while.
Just as a lot of chatters or shitters, ha ha ha, got him.
I think he's trying to say got him.
Got him. JK, love. True. Ninja LMAO. Dylan says deal. Manu says, I watched like almost all of your Skyward Sword, and especially in the first part where no one was there. You did very great, David. Thank you, Manu. He needs that encouragement.
It's true, I was very alone, and then Manu came through the darkness and held my hands.
Like a natural born Let's Player. 199 shells it is. Karina, please finish eating if you haven't. LMAO, get him to read chat.
Yeah, I'll read. I'm
It's
legit
nearly
doing
4
the same
a.m.
thing
here.
over and
Karina,
over again.
You eat okay, stop.
4 a.m., what are you doing awake? Go to sleep. Sleeping is for scrubs.
See, but Nathan's really bad at keeping up with chat. He'll miss quite a few, so...
Same Joe, it's 3:43. I mean, do I need to read everything in chat?
Yes!
I can speak Spanish. Hola, me gusta Pokemon. Nice. Nathan, read. Let her read. Exactly. Time Zone Gang. Karina just shush. Good thing Karina likes cold food like a weirdo. Hey, that's weird. It's gross.
I like cold pizza.
She needs to see the war memes. Let him read. LMAO. Where do you live, Manu? Germany. Finish eating and go to hashtag memes, says Brian.
I'll think about it.
I like cold pizza, you ain't alone. I think cold pizza's a breakfast food, hot pizza's like a lunch or dinner food. Is that weird? Is it weird that cold pizza seems like a breakfast food to me? Same. Cold pizza? I live in Virginia, an hour away from Washington, D.C. Ooh, that's cool. So, like, closer to the East Coast. Didn't Europe just change their time zone or something? I mean, Europe is a large place,
Yeah.
so I feel like there's a few different time zones throughout Europe, isn't there? I know Texas has 2 time zones alone, so I would say Europe probably has a few. It's called pizza. Is pizza! I don't like any cold food. Is it supposed to be hot? You take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon. They did, but I never understood how and why. You take the moon, and you take the moon. I don't agree with cold pizza, but it's understandable. Karina will eat cold food because heating it up is too much effort. It's exactly it. Karina's lazy. Nice chowder reference. Yeah, they got 1 hour off. You became the same as us. Yeah, lucky us, I guess. Mexican food is the best. I like Mexican food, but here in Texas I don't get it very much because all you'll find here is Tex-Mex. My neighborhood is a mix between expensive rich white people homes and the ghetto.
Damn.
That sounds like my friend who lives nearby, who lives like near a lot of like Asian people, but like kind of Middle Eastern Asian, and then like across one large highway is like all the white people. And so he calls one side, like, I don't remember, the Asian side, he had a name for it, which cracked me up, and then he had the rich white side, and he's like, I walk over there and I feel like I'm 100% less danger than I am on the other side of the street.
What?
Like, that's racist. You take everything that looks fun. I love this community, I won't stop saying it. Love all you guys. Well, thank you, Ninja. You take the and you take the sun.
You take everything that seems like monkey shit.
Yes.
Wait, I could type the chowder opening.
Yes.
Please don't.
Time Zone Gang. You get in these gyms and the music playing on and off is very hard to watch.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You stir it all up and have a motherfucking Taco Bell's Monkey Piss Kool-Aid nachos. Nice.
I made a ROM hack in Pokemon. It's bad. Ooh, that's cool.
Made a ROM hack? That's impressive.
Yeah.
I've looked into ROM hack making and it looks like it's complicated, so I stopped.
So come on in.
Mostly just Mario 64 ROM hacking.
It is hard to watch. It is hard to watch. It is. Speaking of cooking, I'm done cooking. Yay! Yay!
Nice.
The music. Ah! I don't even get what you are doing, Nathan. Just farming rupees?
I'm grinding rupees so I can grind shells so I can buy figurines.
Excuse me. Dylan says, I love you too, Ninja. Yes.
Because I have to collect all the figurines in the game and they cost shells, but the fastest way to get shells is to grind rupees and buy them.
I had black beans, guys, so don't laugh at me if I have black beans.
I got all the Kinstone fusions that give you 200 shells as a reward, so... You take the moon and you take the sun.
You take everything that
That's so stupid that that's part of getting 100%. I agree. I'm grinding rupees to buy shells, to buy figurines.
You take everything that seems like fun. JK, JK.
Alright, we're at 999 rupees. Go to sleep.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna use the restroom and it will sit at 990 rupees until you go to sleep.
Dylan, we're talking to you. Real life simulator. Come on, I'm waiting for you to react to hashtag memes. You stir it all up, and when you're done, chill! You share a big piece with everyone, so come on in. Feel free to do some looking. Bye, Dylan. Bitch. Night, Taurus. Stay a while, because something's always cooking. JK. Night, Dylan. Good night. Come on in, and feel free to do some looking. Stay along. Stay as long as you'd like. Yeah, no, for real though. If you want to keep watching, you can. I'd suggest going to bed though, because I'm pretty sure you're younger, right? So, if you have school tomorrow or something, it's always important to get enough sleep. Say hello, because something's always cooking. Yeah. Yes, Pancake. Okay, I'm done. That was it. Okay, let's see this. I'm going to Discord. I made 1 new Pokemon, 3 new moves, and 2 new gyms. Dragon and Bug in the... Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. It's in the game, but for me it's new. Hey! That's really cool though, that's impressive. Way to go. Kyle says I made pasta and put a pork stew together in the slow cooker. Ooh, that sounds real good. Any more suggestions? I'm down to do other songs. I've done this before with the sound of silence. I remember. Please don't. Hashtag memes. But Karina, eat. Just eat. I'm done. I'm done eating. Yes. Episode 5 is 76% uploaded. Hey. I have work tomorrow, but my boss is a prick, so I don't care. LOL. Oh. Okay. I'm sorry. I thought you were younger. My bad. Brian says, let's fucking go! Is she finally seeing them? No. No, in hashtag memes. Stop reading chat. Somebody touched my spaghetti. Everyone stop chatting. Leave chat to die, so look at our war of memes. Scroll up, by the way.
What did I miss? Holy hell.
I was going to the hashtag memes section.
Alright, let's go buy more shells!
It looked like Atlas joined in at some point, too.
Who?
Atlas.
Atlas who? Austin?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well, fuck him.
Oh, okay, here we go.
If Austin is here, I love you. Alright, let's see. I'll buy it. Okay, I won't work still. COVID's around, but the government says that I'm a lazy fuck, so do my real life friends. They can fuck off. I mean, I would honestly do the best. What? How can you be a bad person for caring about your health? What the fuck?
Yeah.
I don't understand. Huh? I am kinda ill. I can drink just yet. Go up a little. You see eggnog dance. Eggnog, legally that is. Hey chat, give me things to put in my ROM hack, please. Your Pokemon ROM hack? Honestly, just saying like things to put in is just very generic. Like, you need gyms, right? You need trainers to battle. You need what else is in Pokemon? You need things for your HMs, right? And shit. So like add like water areas for surf. Add some force to chop down with chop, right? That's a thing. Boulders to move, right? I don't know. I don't do either. They say things like, well, we do work too, even though COVID is around. And I'm like, yeah, your fault. I mean, if you have the opportunity to stay home and you stay financially stable, healthy, I'd say that's the best option. I wouldn't call that lazy. I would call that safe. You care about yourself and the people around you, both family and just random people, friends, whatever. You're being a good person if you ask me. You could always add normal starters. I keep scaring Chikun. So yeah, I'm kind of younger, lol. Okay, thanks. No need to apologize. Like the professor could say, hey, I couldn't find the right one, so here are these ones they used instead. Obviously, you're old enough to be spending $100. Seriously, like...
Right.
If you're not an adult, where's the money coming from?
Alright.
I hope not your parents' credit card.
So, epic meme. Ninja is, Groudon. And then Pancakes is Kyogre. And then
I'll have to look at the meme chat after
Brian is
I'm done streaming.
Rayquaza.
Because I'm very curious.
Is it wrong though? I bet you can't find more images that were just as good. Damn! You really did it. You did. You did do it. You've earned the Pancake Army respect. That meme is funny, very. Oh god. Oh, I got you first.
Brady, you're missing the chat.
Yes.
Alright, did I miss anything in chat? We sure probably did.
Yeah.
Let's see. We can't have homeschool. We have been at home for 7 months. LOL. And they're saying we're coming back next week to school. Oof, that sounds scary. And financially stable. I never made a meme. I should start. Making memes is fun. I make dumb memes with my friends all the time. Well, at least I used to, back when I had friends. Now my friends do different things, and I've wandered away from them with streaming as a hobby.
Beautiful.
My mom's credit card number. I really like the SpongeBob one, though, from Brian. Oh no, hashtag memes are more important. Just a prank, lol. Gotta go, Josh is here, and I'm honestly tired. No problem.
Alright.
Have a nice night.
We love you. Take care.
Guess why we can't have homeschooling here?
People didn't wear masks.
Not everyone has internet. That's my guess.
Oh,
I don't know.
back to work.
Or not everyone has a home computer. Like, I remember at school, some students wouldn't have a home computer at their house, and teachers would assign them, like, computer projects. And they'd be like, well, I don't have one. I can't do it as homework. What are you talking about?
I'm dying about the SpongeBob one, LMAO. Yes, the SpongeBob one was great. I think I like the Thanos one the best, though. Joe says, guess what we can... Oh, you already said that. And then Pikachu Master says, the one thing I don't like of Minish Cap is Wind Temple.
Wind Temple pissed me off, yes.
Wind Temple was really, really awful.
And in virtual school as well.
Hey.
I like the SpongeBob one the most. I like it better, to be honest.
Virtual school?
Virtual
Some
school?
people work better with
some people
online.
do. Some people are a lot better at self-taught. Some people need a teacher classroom setting, you know?
Yeah. Joe says, yeah, absolutely. We, most of us don't have even phones. And the most important because internet is so bad. I can get behind that. I know a lot of people actually, because of schooling and stuff like that, their bandwidth dropped so much that they couldn't even do a full lesson. So it's like, well, it'd be better if you could rotate with people. Like, instead of having 50 people on one server, like, you know, for a long time, having,
That's true.
You know.
We were in Mexico recently, and Korean's grandparents are one of the few people in the part of Mexico that they're in that have internet at their own home. Like, everyone else uses, like, internet cafes and stuff. Because internet's just not a common thing there. AC's not a common thing there.
Yeah.
And yet, like... So, like, the whole time I was there, I couldn't watch people stream. I could hardly watch videos at, like, 140p and shit like that, because it was bad.
It helped me detox, though, so I'm a little glad about that. I remember the exact time of that. Okay, I put one more meme. One more for the road. I don't like interacting with people. That's honestly...
I'm kind of in the same boat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. Like, interacting with human beings in person is my least favorite thing to do. And I don't like phone calls. I can tolerate emails, I guess. Chat is perfectly fine. I can talk with people. The problem I have with talking with people in person or in general is just if I have a shared interest with them. And I have a shared interest with you guys. I don't have a shared interest with some 60-year-old man who's my manager or some random person, some random client that I'm working with or something like that at work, you know, things like that. I can't relate. They talk about football and sports and stuff I don't really know. It's like I'd stay at home playing video games.
Pancakes, what the fuck? LMAO, I'm fucking dying. Discord. My whole country's internet is fucking horrible. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that,
The only part of Mexico that has decent internet is probably the capital.
My Pokédex is in Emerald. Hey! You put in the shared content? I'm gonna go look at that real quick. American Internet Fire, LMAO, is not full. That's fine. I didn't realize how social I was compared to you guys.
Wait, wasn't Dylan supposed to go to sleep after he got to 999?
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Yeah, lucky you. Sad face. Sorry, Joe. Dylan says we can't agree on taxes. We can't agree on race. We can't agree on two old white men running for office, but we can agree on great Wi-Fi. Midget says, I never got why people like watching sports. I can see why people like playing it, but watching it, like, why? I find it interesting.
I'm not a big sports person.
Ninja, I'm not done with the memes.
However, for some reason, I can get very into watching sports anime. Why is that?
Yeah, Nathan loves him some sports
I love
anime.
sports anime for some reason, but I hate actual sports. Playing sports is fun. Watching sports not so much, but watching sports anime, I don't know. I like it. Just going to say one white man and one orange man. No sleep tonight. Okay, there it is. If I want to download 2 gigabytes files, I need 19 hours. I used to have that life, dude. Back whenever I lived out in the country here in Texas, I would legit get like, I don't even know, it would be like a 14 kilobits per second like download speed, and it would take me like a week to download just a few gigabytes. I was like, this is just unusable. Jeez. Sports anime, I didn't get to read that. Let me scroll up. Sports anime is way better than IRL watching sports. I have to stay way late at night to watch Twitch. Oh, because of the band, like people are asleep, so you can actually watch it. BPike20, hello, welcome to chat. We're just talking about a few things and grinding some stuff in Minish Cap.
Hello.
It's like if you're gonna watch something that needs you to be the one doing the thing to actually enjoy. Might as well dramatize, you know. In the sports anime, it is a sports you're interested in or something else. I'm sorry, father, I have sins. I play Pokemon. Pancakes, the fuck? What's the GTS again? Gonna go to sleep or whatever?
Yeah, going to sleep.
Going to sleep. Alright, good night. Enjoy your sleep. It was a joke. I'm so sorry, Pike. Manu. Yes, sir. Carlos. Is that you? Oh, Pike. I'll go to sleep if you do, LMAO. Who, me? Pike. Welcome. Long time no see. Nate, how do I hop over the flowers in the green water? You're gonna have to be a bit more descriptive than that.
I think he's in the area where you gotta get the chomp chomp to eat the flowers.
Oh, those flowers? Yeah, you have to do a side quest to get a chain chomp as your pet. And the chain chomp will follow you around and eat the flowers for you.
I need to go get some.
Where's that? Inside a cave somewhere nearby.
Good luck.
There's like some guys in a cave who kidnapped the dog. It's a chain chomp dog, so you'll find it. It's not hard. It's not hard. Don't worry about it. Cookie Monster. Or is that? Oh, that's not Cookie Monster. It looks like Cookie Monster. I forgot that's Gunther. I'm a dumbass. Excuse me, the fuck? How do I cross the river of one's trust?
Okay, look.
The quick way or the slow way. The slow way is through friendship and just doing, you know, things to build their trust. The quick way, money. Small brain alerts. Key! I've just been sitting here grinding shells for like an hour. My brain's going dull. I'm dying. Alright, let's go. It's been an hour. It's been something like an hour, dude. That's what it feels like at least. Pike! Oops. There we go. Ninja DMs, please. Joe! What? Did I say don't buy by accident? I probably did. Karina left and is talking in the chat now. Cyber Scroll. Dog. Hey, what's up, my man? Oh, I don't have enough room. Hey, 999 shells, everybody. Easy. Nothing much, just vibing. Thanks for asking. How are you? Let's see. I gotta turn in these shells. Go get some figurines, finally. Only took, you know, like 30 minutes to an hour, but I finally got enough shells to get like, you know, another like 15 figurines. And there's over 100. I'm gonna die. LMAO at Pancake. Who is getting tossed out the window? The spam, right? Doing good. Just told the story of how my mom pooped me out at the hospital. Just got slid out, or just got out sliding, boy. Yeah, it's a spam. No labor, no nothing. What is that? Is that cat? Sammy. Nice, I remember that day. You remember that day? Were you there? Or well, when it was me, LMAO. Oh, okay. The way you worded it made me go, huh? Honestly, Pancakes, I need pointers. My Pokédex is Fire Red, is not full because of legendary Pokemon. Well, don't you have like one chance to get a legendary Pokemon? You have to just keep loading the save file every time you fail or something like that? I can't remember. I've never like 100% of the Pokemon game. I love those fucking memes. I know I messed up. He slided to it. Or he slided to. Yes, sir. We got out together. Facts. Alright, let's donate these shells for the cause. Holy cow, dude. These figurines are getting expensive. My mom pooped me and his mom pooped him. Okay. For a moment I was like, are you guys twins? Did it happen at the same time? But no. Just similar circumstances, I see. I understand. I totally get it. Nah, just in the same room? What? The same delivery room? Or like...
His mom was the nurse. She was also giving birth.
Well, I can, but I won't. Pancakes? He's making a meme. Yep. That's crazy.
Exactly.
What the fuck are we... I don't know, did ya? Well, I do know.
Circle
Apparently
of
Joe and Pike
life.
were delivered in the same room at the same time.
That's what
or
we're
something
talking
along
about.
those lines. Apparently their moms were bros together. Just fist bumped each other as they just pooped out babies. Something like that. That's what I'm getting out of this conversation. Get me out of here!
Dylan says, in Pokemon Sun, I have Mega Mewtwo from Korea, a complete Pokédex, a blue Charizard, and a Pablo Rayquaza.
Nice.
What? I say Rayquaza wrong, so I'm sorry.
I'm pretty sure it's Rayquaza. I always said Rayquaza, but it's like Quasar, right? Something like that.
Joe says Pike just got out vibing.
He got out with the Snoop Dogg glasses.
Hey.
There's a blue Charizard? I mean, isn't that just like Mega Evolved Charizard?
Yes, sir. I was Deku banging my way out. I can't. Yeah, Mega Charizard. Yeah, that's cool. I didn't know that. About the Pokemon, not about the...
You didn't know about him Deku banging?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Deku bang is one of my favorite memes to see. I always like spotting a wild Deku bang. This chat is so lively. It's getting very lively today.
It really is.
We have so few lurkers and so many chatters today.
How did I get out Pike? I don't remember.
And I had a bunch of crazy legendary.
I remember when I was the only one who talked the most. Pokemon. You came out cat jamming. I'd hope I would come out party parroting. Party parroting.
Party parroting.
Pichu says, I have failed 32 Nuzlockes, 1 bad luck, 2, well, losing. Aww. Aw, that really sucks. I didn't know you could fail Nuzlocke. I guess if you don't beat the game, it's a failure, right? I don't know. You have amazing commitment, though, Pikachu. I'm proud of you, because I could not do that.
I wish I had 1% of your commitment.
Yeah. Joe says Pike, and I started blasting Yep. Oh, gosh. Pike says, I came out... Is that Virgin Gang?
Virgin Gang, and still Virgin Gang.
Hey.
Bible thump.
I have to eat her by eat.
Okay,
you have to
no
eat.
problem.
Okay, enjoy your meal.
Yeah, or snack or whatever it is, really.
Yes.
I could go for some food right now, honestly. I'm hungry.
Damn, my grandmother's mom died. Oh no.
That's horrible.
That is awful. I'm sorry to hear that. If you need to talk to somebody or if you're feeling down or something,
F into chat. F.
You can hit us up on the Discord.
My grandmother actually talked with me Sunday night, so I guess last night, or no, Saturday night. My grandmother on my dad's side told me that apparently her 6 remaining relatives that aren't her kids passed away from COVID, like literally like 2 days ago. And I was like, holy shit.
Yeah.
All 6 of them in like a 2-day span. And I was like, that's crazy. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to laugh. It's more of just like, I laugh to cope. I don't know. Laugh to kind of like fill the like harsh tone of that. It's just horrible.
Yeah.
A lot of people are losing a lot of loved ones as of late because of just different things in life. Not just COVID, but COVID's hurting a lot of people.
Definitely. Me Too, Virgin Gang. F in the chat.
Gang.
F sad. Dylan, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. I'm open to talk. I've lost a lot of people. Yeah, stay strong. God bless her soul.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I feel fine. I don't know her that well.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But it's still, difficult to learn somebody in your family who's gone. At least to me, it's, yeah, stay strong, brother. I'm sorry to hear that, Ethan.
I mean, it's
Oh,
fine.
oh, damn.
I didn't really
Yeah.
know them. They were mostly just like my grandmother's family that I'd never met, Like, so say cousins of hers, siblings of hers, aunts or uncles of hers, etc. Just kind of random family members that I'd probably never meet in my life. So it doesn't mean as much to me as it does to her. So.
Kyle says, I'm gonna go to sleep though. I'm still recovering from how much work I've done in the past month.
Seriously.
I'm back to 8 to 5 at least. Hey,
That's great. Let's hope it stays that way, Kyle.
Hopefully.
I hope you get plenty of rest.
Oh, Manu, only one girlfriend and still love her gang.
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
Yeah. Hopefully you find your special someone, Manu.
Learn to love her as a friend and just move on. That's the
Yeah.
best advice I can give.
And I got Saturday off. Hey, that's fantastic.
That's good.
Chicken has 8 viewers. Oh no!
I mean, that's more than what he normally gets, so I'm actually glad for him. I hope it just gets better from there.
Yes.
Never had one gang, JK.
Man, it was
Poor
sad.
Manny. I'm so sorry, man.
It always hurts.
I know. Believe it or not, Karina broke up with me at one point.
I did.
Like when we were in high school, she broke up with me because a girl lied to her about something.
Yeah.
And
So,
then Karina thought it was real, and then didn't talk to me about it because, well, we just started dating and just
yeah.
we were both very socially awkward at the time. And then we figured out it was just a lie, and we were like, well, that's bullshit. And then we just, started, falling in love with each other all over again. Hey, look,
Yeah.
now we're married.
Now we're married.
And we've been together for like, I don't know, 7 years, something like that.
Hit a soft spot, yeah. I saw my damn grandfather die in front of me saying, "See you in hell, fuckers."
Well,
Oh, wow,
I'm
I'm
sorry for your
serious.
loss, but that's that's a badass way to go, I guess.
Yeah! Kudos to your grandpa! That's a
Wow.
hell of a way to leave! Just as he was the father of my grandfather. Oh, okay.
Broke up because of the distance?
We're still chatting,
Not
she
everyone can
lives
handle the
500
distance.
kilometers
Karina
away,
and I
we broke
dated
up
for a while
years.
she was in college, 3 hours away, and I would go and drive and visit her as often as I could.
Yeah.
So
No, liar girl. Yeah, if you guys want, I can tell you a story time about it, but travel.
I'd say just read chat since there's so much.
1111 gang. Joe. Jesus Christ, I'm dead. Serious. Death goals, for real.
I know.
He actually said it with the middle finger. I'm not kidding
That's
you.
the way I imagined him going, with middle fingers up in the air. Go to hell, fuckers. Or
I'll
meet
see you in hell,
I'll see you in
fuckers.
hell, fuckers.
That's,
Something like that,
Dude, I want a story about that. We need a movie. Carlos, that isn't nothing. Last Saturday I stayed at my friend's stream until 6 a.m. because he's an Australian. Oh, damn. That's commitment. Way to go, Pike. And we're caught up on chat. So should I do the story time or no?
It's up to you.
Hey,
I guess it's up to you and chat. Do you guys want to hear story time about it, or?
But he my G, so I had to. Minish says, I still believe we can get together one time, but I have to move to her place in order to do that. I don't know if I want to change my life for one person.
It depends on if the person's worth it for you,
Yeah, that's
Like,
definitely...
If you have doubts, then I wouldn't just jump into it. I would,
Yeah.
take the time to think about it for sure.
Yeah.
Because you have to be 100% certain if you want to do that for that person. You have to be able to say, this is the one person that I'm going to be with, and it's worth my time and effort and loss to be able to go and do something like that, So I wouldn't jump into it for sure.
Yeah. Dylan says, sound like the way I'd go story time. That was the first time I laughed my ass off on someone's death. Yeah. Story time, compass, woo! And man, chat got lit. Everyone make the sharing circles, crisscross applesauce. Yeah, it's lit because you are here. Okay, so story time, I guess. When we were in high school, Nathan was actually my first official boyfriend, because I've talked to guys before, and we were dating, but it never lasted more than 2 hours, because we were kids, we weren't for real about it. But Nathan was my first real boyfriend, and so there was this girl, and she really enjoyed stealing people's boyfriends. I think that was her thing. I think she, because every single time somebody, every single time I heard she had a new boyfriend, it was somebody that was in a relationship with somebody else. That was her thing. I don't know. She just liked stealing boyfriends for some reason. And so, Nathan and her had dated before, in the past.
Well, let me defend myself real quick on, as to why. So, I knew this girl whenever we were kids.
Defend yourself.
Well, it's more just to not make it seem like I'm just gonna go for some girl that's just the manhandler or something like that.
Yeah,
That's not how it was. Basically, back whenever I was a young lad, maybe 7 or 8 years old, there was a new girl in school. It was this girl in particular, and I was the only person who was ever nice to her as soon as she came, because I was actually a very outgoing person at a very young age. And then I became awkward and a teenager and all that, you know, and then you just change as a person. But, so, because of that, she kind of stuck with me like glue, and we became very good friends. And then I had to move away from the school, and so I moved, because my parents were moving to a different city, so I moved away. And then I was gone for, I'd say, 3 years. And in that 3-year gap is when she built up a reputation as, you know, the manhandler, or whatever you want to call it. I didn't know, because I wasn't there. And then I moved back, and then that kind of stuff starts happening. So I come back without actually thinking of her that way. She's just an old friend of mine, you know? So that's how that ended up happening.
Anyways,
continue the story.
So she was well known for stealing guys from people. So we'll start off with that. And so she was dating somebody at the time, but she was in an ensemble group with Nathan and one of their other friends.
Yeah, her and I were in the trombone section for band class.
Right. And so I was waiting for my car after band practice, and Nathan was gonna do the ensemble practice, so he was still waiting in there, and I had already told him bye and was just waiting outside. And while he was setting up his trombone and everything, and then she comes over to talk to me. And of course, Nathan's in the band hall, so there's a door in between us, so he can't really see what's going on. And she comes up to me and she was like, "Have you kissed him yet?" And I was like, "What?" And she's like, "Have you and Nathan kissed yet?" And I was like, "Well, no, but I don't think that's any of your business." And she's like, "Well, he's a great kisser, just FYI." And I was like, "Okay." And she's like, "Yeah, and now I get to spend time with him." So I was like, okay, this is a little weird. This seems like, you know, she's hinting at something. And of course, my mind as a high schooler was like, oh God, him and her are doing things, you know, him and ensemble group. That's not what's going on. It's him and her. And then the worst part is,
I was in an ensemble with her and 2 other guys.
And she said, "Watch this." And she walked into the band hall. You know, I walked behind her, and I don't think Nathan saw me. And she, like, ran up to him and hugged him and, like, spun around with him. And I was like, yep, nope, I'm out. That's it. Nope.
Meanwhile, I'm just ignorant to the whole situation, not even realizing anything's going on. I'd never even kissed her before or anything along those lines.
And so, yeah. And so that was it, though. I saw her and him spinning around with each other, you know, like a movie scene to where the girl wraps their arms around the guy's neck and he just wisps her away in a little circle.
No, she was legit wrapping her arms around my neck and spinning me, and I was going,
yeah. And
but
so
to Karina, she didn't really notice, I guess.
And so I was like, he's a good kisser. Watch this. I was just like, I don't want to be cheated on. I'm not about that life. I was like, I respect myself too much. And then the worst part is, right after me and him broke up, they started dating. So I was like, so I guess she was right.
I wouldn't say right after.
It was like, what, a month maybe?
No.
Not even?
No, it was several months.
No, it wasn't. I distinctly remember them dating almost as soon as I guess it was because I was hurting.
I distinctly remember you breaking up with me and me crying a lot.
Yeah. And so, but yeah, so it was...
I don't have any more water. Can you hand me a water?
Do you want to Gatorade?
Sure.
So yeah, it was a very destructive time in our lives, and you know, it was mainly my fault because I should have confronted him and asked him like, "Hey,
yeah, she
are
never
you
talked with
cheating
me
on
about
me?"
it at the time.
But I wasn't about that life, and I didn't want to confront him. I didn't want to be like, "Hey, are you cheating on me?"
She just told me like that she was breaking up with me, and she was trying to do it in the nicest way possible, but without giving me any sort of details.
Yeah.
And instead of me like forcing my way to ask, because I was a very awkward teenager at the time, I was just like said okay, bye, and started crying.
Yeah. It was...
The funny thing is, the game that I was playing whenever that happened was I just bought Skyward Sword. No, I actually got Skyward Sword for Christmas, and I was playing it for Christmas that year, and then Karina broke up with me whenever I was in the very first temple, and to this day when I hear that temple music, I still kind of get like chills of like Because
It was
Karina was
really
like the
sad.
only person I'd ever loved at that point.
It was really sad because we both had very strong feelings for each other, and just because of that one girl, just because of her, well, I'm scrolling up because I have to read everything.
Not necessarily. It's just story time.
So-
Catching up would take forever.
So yeah, it was quite awful. No, it's not.
And then, like, I'd say, what was it, 2-3 years later, we started, like, talking again.
Yeah.
And
Once
then
I got back into college.
And then I like, the conversation came up as to, like, why we broke up. And I was like, you just kind of didn't tell me anything and broke up with me. And you were like, no, I did tell you. And I was like, no, you didn't. And you were like, did I not? And then we started, like, going back and forth with things. And then we realized, oh.
It wasn't us.
There was a bitch in the middle.
So yeah, it was.
I was fuming whenever I found out that this bitch had done this, because I had no idea for like 3 straight years, and she was like talking to me and trying to act like my friend the whole time.
Yeah.
And then I find out that she's both lied to her, lied to my mother, and lied to a bunch of other people in my life, and then I just fucking cut her off. And then she came to my mother's funeral and tried to get me back as a friend, and I'm like, no, fuck you.
That was probably the worst thing.
She legit said, can we be friends again? I've been sad and lonely, and I just need a friend right now. And I just told her straight up, no.
Yeah.
And then I walked away, and she went crying to her dad, and then they drove off.
Yeah. She was something though. I don't think she's like that anymore, but
I don't know.
Who knows?
She's pregnant and married, or has kids now and married, so who knows? Maybe she changed. I still say fuck her.
no, that's because of you.
Wait, I'm at
Joe.
999 already. How long have I been at 999, guys? No one told me. No, I'm kidding.
Dylan says not me, lol. Yeah, me and Pike are dating too.
Nice.
You guys keep making us jealous. Facts. What the hell? Nani? Oop. Nani? Excuse me. What's a girl? I heard they're scary. What's a girl? I heard they're scary. What? Back when I was a young lad, that bitch, hello, I have Poquito. That little, I have power now. Ha 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 ha. What's a Poquito? I don't know what a Poquito is.
It's like a taquito? But smaller? No.
Hydrate. Oh, he has Poquito, like, the hydrate, because Pikachu Master did the hydrate for us. Thank you for the hydrate. That little motherfucker.
I know.
LOL, I'm proud of you noping your way out. Yeah, like, I don't know. I should have asked him if he was cheating, but I
Yeah, if
didn't
there
want
was
to
just
feel
a
that
little bit of
pain.
communication amongst us, our awkward selves, we might have actually been able to figure it out
Yeah.
detective style, but instead Karina just went, yeah, nope, and just didn't even tell me anything.
Yeah.
And I was so confused for the longest time. I'm like, everything was going well, what happened?
I didn't hear the party parrot. Did you hear the party parrot?
I don't know, we probably were just caught up in story.
Okay, gang, hydrate, yes. Yeah, this is better than the loud one. Can I go to her house and beat her up? I'll act like a Boy Scout. Joking. Okay, I'm joking.
Boy
I'm
Scout?
back. Let's do it together. Yeah. Where does she live? I have no idea. I break up. Okay. I fell in love in the 8th grade and had good intentions, but was really mean. And to this day, I still feel like I'm not over it, even though I don't know her anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I
It
think...
can be easy to get that way sometimes.
Yeah. And sometimes you're just in love with the idea, so, you know, you gotta remember that too. Sadly. Still a better love story than Twilight. Thank you, Manu. Joe. I have shells now. Hey! Brian says amen. Ninja says that little motherfucking bitch. Another hydrate. Nathaniel, my man. Got him. That ho ho ho. Nathan is now a man.
Shut up and take my
I don't know what the man like references, and anytime someone
don't
says
either.
it, I ask.
I
what
think
is
it's a
that
new
from?
meme. Ooh,
And then no one
bot.
answers me.
That is a bot. I don't know how to ban them.
I can do it real quick.
Yes, please.
I think I can ban them.
Or do you have to report them?
They're banned.
Okay, cool. Okay. Hello, I am back. Hello, Pikachu. Hello. Well, now y'all are living happily, living together. Living happily, living together. Yes.
Happily ever after together, forever and always.
Are you still going? Epic. Maybe God wanted you to get separated for a while, then reuniting. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I think having breaks with relationships is something important too, because that's when you really realize, like, damn, I did love that person. Thank you for the bit.
Thank you for the bit.
That's when you realize, like, I can't live without you, or, you know, you were somebody really nice, really special to me.
If you were able to have a spark then and still have a spark now, you know, like,
yeah.
It's not just like a what's it called, a flop? No, what's it called? Where you, like a fling.
A fling. Okay, yeah. Well, at least she wasn't like, well, I'm gonna be with him anyway and ignore it because I really want to be with this person. Like, I'm proud she knew her worth, but yeah, definitely should have communicated. But you live and you learn. You
Yep.
do, Elsie. You do.
And hello,
Bachelor, hey!
Welcome back. Haven't
It's
seen
been
you in
a
a
while. I hope you're doing well.
You joined us in story time, so we're very behind on chat.
Yes, sorry. I got the violin from the cave. Hey, sorry, had to do something. No problem. Take my shells, hydrate. Did we do the hydrate?
Yeah, we probably hydrated.
Still not done with 2D Zelda. No, we went back to Minish Cap.
So we basically beat all the Zelda games, and now we're going back to our save files and 100%ing them. So
Yes.
basically, we're playing all the games again.
Pikachu Master says, "Rip my shells."
And I need a hell of a lot of rupees to buy a hell of a lot of shells to get a hell of a lot of figurines.
Manu says, "You need mods." We have one moderator, and it's Albie.
Yes,
So
Albie is our only moderator, and I might have to get some more moderators.
yeah. Brian says it's in #general. I would volunteer. Hey, maybe.
I would appreciate that, Manu.
Yeah. I don't know how to do that, so Nathan would have to set that up for you.
Yeah.
And then Betcheller says you have good 1080p 60 FPS. Wow. Yeah. Thank you. Manu best mod. Yes. You need me for mod. Brian. I don't know. I think you'd let a little risque
I feel like
things go.
Brian would be like, get that monkey caca out of here, and then suddenly Ninja and Pancake and a bunch of people would get banned.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if I trust you.
And Brian would be too power hungry.
Power hungry.
Excuse me.
He already has enough power as is as the owner, you know.
Ninja says I'm going to get the bow. Wow. Pike knows what's up. Dylan, go to bed.
Yes, Dylan needs to go to
Goon
sleep.
bad mod. He bans his own mods. Wow. All for Manu to become mod. She's a ho ho ho. Gigaflop. I called the bot okay first. I got that. Oh shit.
It's gonna take a while to catch up to chat.
Yeah,
I can feel like.
anytime I see a bot like that, it reminds me of the soap opera that's about this girl who really wants to be an influencer and wants to buy followers, but her mom won't pay for it, so she gets her older broke boyfriend who lives off his mom's fortune to marry her mom and take her money.
Okay,
Wow.
it's an interesting plot.
I just feel like I was so mean, but she cut me off and I want to tell her, but I can't. What? Honestly, Nathan, I would love to see you play Link's Awakening.
I mean, I'm
Manu
gonna get
would
back
be
to
the
Link's
best.
Awakening, so
Yes.
don't worry about it.
Brian, no offense. I don't know, man. Do you play Five Nights at Freddy or FNAF? No, we haven't.
I've seen enough FNAF on the internet to really be burnt out on it personally. I don't think I'm ever going to play it myself, but I do occasionally, maybe not as much as I used to, watch it. Like, say for example, I used to watch like Markiplier or something play the games whenever the games first came out and had a lot of steam. But nowadays, I don't really have any interest. So.
Joe says, all hell the great Manu. Stop, guys. You making me red. With that sexy deep voice to become my... yeah, Manu would be the best. Come on. Already the best. Manu equals best mod. Markiplier fan forever. Not gonna lie. Manu and Albie have, like, the deepest voices I've ever heard. They feel like they compete a lot.
So are we caught up?
Yeah.
Nice.
That's why I clicked Manu's name. Because I don't know how to do moderator.
Oh, well, you don't do it like by clicking their name.
Oh, you don't? How do you It's raining real hard here right now. So,
Yeah, we've had rain all day.
So if you guys hear like rain,
I think you do it this way?
Hey, I saw it. Yeah.
Roomblade granted moderator privileges to the Legend Man. There you go, man. You get your official moderator privileges.
Manu would be the best. Manufacturing would insta-ban me. Manu! Autocorrect A, thanks.
Time to ban, yes.
I'll give a Google Doc why I should be a mod. LMAO. Time to ban. You need to do a PowerPoint, Ninja.
Yes, I need a PowerPoint presentation and a 12-page essay by tomorrow.
Yeah, and your resume. JK. Bye, guys. Manu mod. Woo! It's been a good road. Woo! Okay. Look, generally we're okay with a lot of the things people say, as long as it's not hate speech, and as long as it's not like,
Yeah, if you're not breaking Twitch terms of service, which is mostly just anti-hate speech, then go for it.
and as long as, you know,
We're marked as a mature stream, so...
you're not that person that does follow me to buy followers.
Yeah, go to this website to buy followers. Twitch
There's a tooth in my knee, what the fuck?
There's a snake in my boot.
It's been a long day. Help. Without you, my friend. Nathan needs a formal interview, lol, some practice questions, yeah. Now let me push Manu to his limits. Mwahahaha. Follows.com, easy dumb. Oh, wow. Brian, I only ban if you keep breaking the rules. Oh god, poor Brian.
Brian's not gonna be able to get himself banned.
He's gonna like walk that fine line.
That fine line.
Yeah.
How many shells have I got? 403.
If you didn't know, Brian's a trapeze artist.
Trapeze artist? When did he say that?
No, I'm saying because he's on a
Oh,
tightrope.
okay,
Okay. Anyways, but first delete message after that timeout. Yes. Manu is happy as hell now. Some homeless guy just bit me. What? Carlos! Dylan! Where the fuck are you?
You should probably get tested after that. That sounds like a good way
For
to get
real.
some herpessyphilades or something.
Let me just scrape it by offending my kind. Thank you for the hydrate, Pikachu. I'm just happy that I can help this awesome channel.
I don't know any monkey slurs.
Oh, fuck, I keep dying. Dylan! Oh shit, I don't know any monkey slurs. Run, now! Ooh, motherfucker.
Yeah, I'll tell you a monkey slur.
You are so fucking loud.
Good.
You need to calm down.
That's a monkey slur, guys.
I always get bit by homeless people. You're gonna be fine. What? That's not okay. Oh my god.
That doesn't sound very good. My ears! You stomped on his face? That seems a little rude. I mean, he bit you, but I mean, damn. He's homeless. My ears, I'm sorry. It got a little louder than I was hoping for.
Hell yeah.
It didn't sound so much like a monkey, and I apologize.
Oh, that got me.
My dead grandfather in hell heard you.
In my ears. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I can't keep him controlled. Oh, my ears.
I'm
You're
sorry.
poor. Yeah, and Joe has it on like full volume.
Well, then why would you turn it up so high? Legit.
We get loud here, Joe. I'm sorry.
Yeah, just because he bit you and maybe gave you rabies, you still didn't have to kick him.
No, he stomps apparently, so.
Imagine getting rabies from some homeless person who bit you.
Dear, when is a good stopping point for you? Because, boy,
What do you mean? It's only 10:30.
I am tired.
Well, then go the fuck to sleep.
Oh.
I got a shit ton of grinding to do.
Apparently, I'm gonna be off the
This
stream.
limp of music will follow me into my dreams.
Right? Just ask him to stop. Boy, am I tired. The one Pokemon I can't beat, Emerald Kizo.
Kizo?
Who's Kizo?
Never heard of it.
Yeah, it's killing me too. Bruh, he bit me. I should have took his coin bowl, to be honest.
His coin bowl. Poor dude.
Wow.
That's his livelihood. You're gonna take that man's lunch.
It's hardcore.
His daily meal.
I don't know Kaizo. Just gotta wait a century to get mine.
Oh, you don't mean like a Pokemon. You mean like a Pokemon game. Emerald Kaizo. Okay.
Oh.
It's like, it's just spelled
I still
wrong.
don't get it.
You don't know what a Kaizo is?
No.
Ah, okay.
Just gotta wait a century to get mine. I don't give a fuck. Oh,
century.
Carlos. I made 2 memes, Karina.
Carlos.
Let me go say. I like the one that you were like, is this a... I don't remember what it was, but I remember he was like, is this a... And then it was the...
Yeah, I know. Isn't the original of that like, is this a pigeon? It's a butterfly or something like that?
Brian says by the time Ninja and Pancake will be mod.
Nah.
Nice. It's cool. It's inside the meme channel.
18 or older to be modded. No, I'm kidding.
Let's just say it's very, very hard game. I can see that. I don't really know what Kaizo is, but I think there's a Mario Kaizo.
Got that number
right?
1 bit spot still though.
Eh.
Just gonna rub that in Brian's face.
Poor Brian. Okay, I found
Karina,
it.
Twitch Mom, can you look up what Link's Awakening is based off of? What did you mean by based off of? It's based off itself. It's its own video game.
When Mario Kart Home Circuit got announced.
You're not wrong.
Oh man.
Mario Home Circuit. I was so excited for Mario Kart 9, and then I got shown that, and I was like, no, my heart. Brian, Pancaking Ninja, are these noobs?
Oh man, dude, why?
What is it? Mario Kart 9. I'm 6'9". 6 to the power of 9? Is that what that says? It doesn't look like 6 apostrophe 9.
No, it's 6 to the power.
Carlos is that guy who walks in front of poor people and just says, eating some dirt, eh? What? Now I have a bloody knee and a random homeless guy's tooth in my pocket. Why'd you keep his tooth? What the fuck?
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
If I pulled a tooth out of my knee, I would have just thrown it, like, on the grounds.
Dude, be careful.
That's gross.
You don't want infections. Get that shit out of there.
Yeah.
That's gross.
There's homeless people in a lot of places in Mexico. And it always makes me so sad seeing them, like, ask for things because they'll, like, legit be, like, unable to really do that much. So I'll see a guy, an old man, on, like, a street corner just sitting down on, like, some shitty, like, fold-out chair with a harmonic in his mouth and a bowl in his hand, just, like, shaking.
Yeah.
As he's, like, just playing the same note over and over again. I'm like, my heart.
Yeah, it's real sad. Maybe it has to cure the cure to cancer.
Yep, Carlos is a virgin gang.
It makes me tear up.
Hydrate.
Yeah, it does.
Hydrate. I
I
don't have
always-
anything to drink. Give me a drink, Karina. Give me drink.
I always feel bad for them.
A random homeless dude spit on my friend of mine 2 weeks ago. He spitted back. The homeless dude tried to attack him, so we punched him in the face. People called the police because my friend defended himself. He just walked away. I mean,
Wow.
I would have just been, like, if somebody tried to call the cops on me for self-defense, I'd be pretty pissed off too.
Yeah.
Like, that's just dumb.
That's ridiculous.
That is crazy.
Another hydrate.
Another hydrate. Come on, Brian. Where you at?
Because Brian wants that moderator.
The wound is turning black. How could it turn black that quickly? What you mean? Help! Go to the hospital.
Yes. Go to the hospital.
Hospital.
Pour some alcohol on it.
Alcohol? It sounds a little pain. Yeah, get some Jack Daniels and pour it on your leg.
Actually, don't do that. Just go to the hospital or go to clinic. Sometimes clinics are open, around this time. So.
Now, there's homeless people who get very well treated because we're Muslims. It's just us. Do Muslims treat homeless people well? I didn't know that.
Excuse me. So from
I need more power.
From what Albie was teaching me,
Black Lives Matter.
you know,
It's
they
Goofy. Is
have
Dylan deadass? Yeah, because isn't he home? Oh. Maybe he's using his data to watch the stream. We actually treat everyone good.
Yeah, I was about to say, Albie showed me, some teachings about it.
Yeah, I
and
saw
some
that.
videos.
I think Albie sent you a video and I was watching it with you.
Yeah.
Charity's a big thing over in that region.
Yeah.
Charity.
Because
and,
they like to treat the less fortunate because
yeah, something like that.
giving is a big part of their beliefs. No, I want to go get some milk for coffee in the morning. The heck? What?
And then on your way to get milk for coffee, you got bit?
Dude.
You're patient 1, and that old man was patient 0. It's the zombie apocalypse.
Oh, fucking hell, no.
That's why it's turning black.
I'm gonna get political with becoming a mod. Mwahahaha.
Political with becoming mod? How do you... example?
Brian for moderator.
Yeah, put some good memes in the meme chat, Brian, about, like, a political poster with just, like, Brian on there, just like, we'll defend country, Brian 2020, you know? And then I might end up...
And this homeless guy bit me after I gave him $1. That fucking sucks. Why would he do that? Don't fucking say that. Go to the clinic. And trust me, guys, if you donate to homeless people, your money will never decrease. Yeah. That's another thing that he was telling me. Because if you give gifts, you know, the Lord gives gifts kind of type of situation, I think.
Some people believe in karma, too, where karma... What comes around goes around, so goodwill will beget goodwill.
Right there,
you know?
yeah. Joe says your money will come back, maybe even more. That's
I'm
exactly
starting
what
my own campaign.
Ninja for moderator 2020. I'm starting own campaign. Nice. No, for real though, I'm starting to get a headache, and I think I'm just gonna go lay down because I'm tired. And
okay, fine. We can end the stream.
no, if you said you wanted to keep going, so you can
it's
keep going.
fine. I've got the rest of the week to continue grinding in this game,
Yeah.
so it's fine.
Yeah,
No
we
problem.
thought we
People
would
need to be
out,
going to
but-
sleep anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Dylan for mod.
Can I go sleep? Yes.
Yes, we can sleep.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. Thank you for watching.
Bye. Thank you for joining us.
Let's see. So first things first is, let me take this headset off so I can focus. If you haven't been to our, or if you aren't a part of our Discord or YouTube, you can type in !Discord or YouTube in the chat, and you can see different things there. We have scheduling, so you can keep up to date on what we'll be streaming, when we'll be streaming it, things along those lines. If anything is like screwed up, scheduling changes, you can find it there. We normally stream Monday to Friday, 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Central Standard Time to around 10. Like, it's about 10:42 now, our time. So a little bit later than normal. We usually stream a little later than 10, but it's on average 10. And we stream Zelda. I know, you all saw it. Let's see, what else am I thinking? We've got plenty of memes.
And we do community days every now and
community
then.
days where we'll play Mario Kart 8 or
Minecraft.
We have a community Minecraft server if anyone's interested in joining. It's the
Yes.
Java edition on 1.16.3. It's a lot of fun. And yeah, we're streaming tomorrow, man.
Is Wednesday we might be a little late. That's the only day we might be
Wednesday, Karina's getting her first half of her tattoo done, and it starts at 3
Hydrate.
our time, and we stream at 4 our time. So
late. Hydrate.
the guy might be doing the tattoo for a couple hours,
Yeah.
so we might end up being late that day. Thank you all for joining. Thank you all for the bits you've donated. I can't thank you enough for that.
We love you guys.
And you've all been great.
Yes, fantastic.
I'm going to look into who exactly
Hydrate.
we can.
Bye, be safe. You
Let's
too. You be safe as well.
hope
Carlos,
most
check your knee out.
Thanks for modding
Pokemon
me,
is
no
the
problem.
best. Pokemon is fantastic. Was an amazing stream as always. Oh, thank you. Bye. Thanks for modding me. No problem. Space, you are the best. No, you are the best, Manu. Thank you for always being here, chatting with us, helping us out. You're fantastic. We love you. Please take care of yourself. And if you ever need to talk to anybody, you know, because I know, yeah. So if you ever need to talk to somebody, just, you know, feel free to hit us up. It's fine.
So we're going to go raid Space Chicken, and Space Chicken, it's about his bedtime, I think. So he's probably going to raid Actor Pat soon.
Yeah.
And Actor Pat's playing Spirit Tracks. So if you're interested in Zelda, I'll be hanging out there for the rest of the night, probably just chatting. So
I love
feel free
you
to
guys.
talk with us.
We love you too, okay? Take care, guys.
everybody.
Be safe. We love you. Take care. Once again, I think I've said that like 5 times, but for real. Take care. Be safe. Love you. Wear your masks if you have to. You know. We love you guys. We love
All
you
right.
too. Take care.
Be ready for the raid. Get some sleep, everybody.
Lots of love, guys!
Bye. See y'all tomorrow.
I look so bad. My hair is like so brown compared to like my eyebrows.